Well, hello everyone. How goes it? How goes it? Welcome Crash, welcome Kavi, welcome Ralph, welcome all the lurkers. How you guys doing? Welcome. Yeah, hope everyone's doing well on this cheeky little, almost not quite, but soon to be weekend stream here. How you guys doing? Welcome. Hope everyone's doing well. Hi. Hello. Absolutely. Today, we're gonna go in with some more QUASIMORPH, because I like the game. And, you know, the devs were kind enough to hand me out some keys, so we'll be doing a giveaway today. And we'll also be doing a giveaway on the next stream, so there's gonna be multiple chances. Tomorrow, if I do stream, it'll be a bit of a later stream than usual, so, you know, gotta keep that in mind there. But, you know, should go well. You know what? Should go well. A 2 and a 1 and a... Ah! Ay, that's 210 right there. Yeah, dude. You guys got some crazy numbers going. You guys have some crazy fucking numbers right there. That's wild. That's wild. And here I'm struggling, like, getting to even 20 to begin with. Due to, like, you know, schedule conflicts or dial or whatever, you know, just so much going on. But, welcome everyone, welcome. Yeah, this is on with 400 with some other streamers. I don't know how they do it. Man, like you say, I don't know how you guys even do it, so, you know, it's just beyond me. This is beyond me. This is beyond my mortal understanding here. But, yeah, no, we'll be doing some QUASIMORPHing today. And as I said, like, tomorrow might be a later stream. I also, by the way, did see something cool. Yesterday I noticed that Quake had a patch. And they released a new episode, ? The Dawn of the Machine. So that's something I would very much like to check out as well. How long it'll be? I'm guessing between 4 to 6 hours, maybe. That's kind of what I'm guessing here. Surprised they even made a new one, you know? They said it's for the 30th anniversary, which, you know, to be fair, they're like almost like a month late for that one. But, you know, it's the thought that counts, right? It's the thought that counts. They might be late to the party, but they are at the party. And... you know, it is what it is. They got their stuff here. We got a new episode, we got new enemies, we got new everything's going. And it looks cool, so I will be checking that out whenever I'll have the time next week. So I can already kind of guesstimate what next week would be like. You know, we have some of that QUASIMORPH. And capitalization, does it matter? No, it doesn't matter, okay. Because Moobot said capitalization may matter, but I guess it doesn't, right? Yeah, as I was saying, like QUASIMORPH, right? We'll have Quake, you know, all the games of Q next week. I also wanna play the Species Unknown game with some people next week if possible. Warcraft 3 with the Rexar campaign. And Grim Dawn. So we got our five chosen games for next week right there. We'll get the 5 chosen ones already. Depending on availability, you know, maybe a cheeky 6 stream's gonna happen then, who knows, we'll see after all, right? And yeah, it'll be a good old time. We're going to have to jump hoops next week to keep the streak going. I'm sorry I'm active. Nah, I mean... I get on paper, watching the VOD or watching some highlights should work, but like again, we tried that one time where it didn't work, so it's weirdly inconsistent. Just working on the phone while doing heavy work. It is what it is, you know. Don't stress yourself if you cannot. You know, you come first, alright? You come first. You come first before the number, alright? Priorities. But, yeah, no, absolutely. Like, that is kind of like the idea for next week. And guys, finally, I don't have to be as fucking locked in when playing Warcraft 3 anymore, since we've been going for the whole campaign in hard, right? Rexor's gonna be chill. Like, Rexor's campaign, it's just a chill time, right? We're vibing. We're just vibing with that one. Like, we did a hard stuff yesterday. We got it out of the way. Now we're just hanging out and vibing, okay? Now we're just chilling, relaxing, you know, it's pleasant time. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me get it agua. Well, if it isn't one number off, huh? You know the magical thing that happens when you're one number off. You get to wish for tomorrow's number. And Fishy, how you doing? Give me more duck hours, I can sleep. Hey, I was wondering why you were here at this hour. Like, I saw you in Discord, or I thought you probably, like, went to bed, but I guess not, huh? Well, worry not. I hope I can provide some pleasant noises to potentially have you wander off into the dreamlands. But do expect a lot of screaming and shooting and murder, you know, like stuff like that. So I'm just putting that one out there too. Expect some of that, you know, expect some of that stuff, alright? Expect some of it. Len, how you doing? Len, how you doing? Which one did you choose, Len? Which one did you choose? I see the section cup one. I'm seeing the section cup. Where's like the kiss on the forehead option? Where's the kiss on the forehead option? What the fuck? Where's the kiss on the forehead option? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. I was stalking it for my time. That is when I go to sleep. Oh, there we go. 90 kilometers winds yesterday night. Things where you go nuts, or places destroyed. That is terrible. Are you okay? Is everything around you fine, or yeah, it was 34, and I want 34 as a number. Gotcha. And for a moment, I thought Gladiator 1. For a moment, I thought Gladiator 1. For one moment, I thought so, but I was wrong. But welcome, Gladiator. Welcome, Lynn. Welcome, Fishy. Welcome to Mama. Welcome, everyone. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome. Yeah. You know, I'm trying to be sneaky again. Sorry. What if our number happens? Tomorrow is still that day, alright? Tomorrow is still that day you might get it. I had to give my friend bad news today. He has severe arachnophobia, and QUASIMORPH has spiders. True. It does have pixel spiders. True that. I don't think there's a mod or setting to replace them just yet. You know, like with Grounded, where you can make them into ball. Right? So, yeah, that is definitely a thing. As long as you avoid every Tezclan mission and just hang out on Mars, you'll be fine, though. And just Venus. Just avoid Venus. Just avoid Venus in general, you'll be okay. As long as you avoid that one, you'll be fine. All bugs need to be destroyed? I personally disagree. Listen, I present you to the May Beetle, an adorable little guy. He buzzes very loudly and likes flying towards colorful things, so hair tends to be his main target a lot of the time. Though I think it's adorable. I think it's an adorable little guy. Technically you can disable them from the setting, but you also avoid Tez and turning off random encounters. Right, but I mean, I guess there's an option. It's not great, but it's an option, I suppose, right? I guess so. Oh, by the way, guys, is it still a option for you guys to get, like, the partner badge? Or is that something I would need to reintroduce? Is the month already over? I wonder, is the month already over? Yeah, scallop boners be dancing on the graveyard. They always tend to be. It's like that one gif where it's like the bunch of bone boys just staring you down. Already have it. Yeah, I just don't know if it's still available or if it's gone already, because it only lets me do it for 1 month before it like vanishes, and I have to redo it because I can only have the event be 1 month long for some reason. So understand. Yeah. How you doing, Pikachu? How you doing? By the way, how'd you enjoy Astrocarn? Yeah, well, ow. Opinion just get deleted. Yeah, I mean, like, Estrocarn, the thing with it... Oh, you just doubled it, nice. Estrocarn, I like the music, I like the environment, I like some of the lore, even though it's a bit weak. I still prefer Ashes of Melmoth. But I despise and I truly hate the fact they make you go on a little, you know, scavenger hunt across the other 2 DLCs. I mean, that'd be the only reason, from what I'm seeing, that you need the DLCs. I think that's bullshit. They could have done it without that. It could have been its own little thing. You know, it could have been its own little thing. They didn't have to force people to get the other DLCs on that one, you know? They didn't have to. You didn't have to make that quest actually bullshit. You could have just be like, get the item, I don't know, within the areas we have created. I don't know. Crazy, right? Crazy. Yeah. Whereas I hadn't done that part yet. It's dumb. It's really dumb. I like Grim Dawn, so it really pains me saying that. Not a good DLC for that alone, but other than that, I like a lot of the things it introduces. But the only reason you're in the other 2 DLCs is for the final quest and that one secret faction that can give you maybe bounties in those DLC regions, and that's about it. Like, that's about it. You know? It is completely unnecessary, definitely not mandatory, but it's there because they added those tiny things that relate to them, so you need to have them. It's so dumb. It is so dumb and completely unnecessary. If it was intertwined with the story of the other 2 DLCs, okay. However, Ashes of Melmoth has a lot to do with the main game. Forgotten Gods, it's there. Astrocarn has some stuff to do with the main game, but doesn't really have anything to do with Ashes of Melmoth or Forgotten Gods. It's just unrelated to those. It's completely unrelated. Noki, how you doing? Lovely seeing ya. Hope all is well. Hope all is well. Hope all is well. But yeah, that's my 2 cents on the DLC. I still want to go for the other ones, right? For Forgotten Gods and Melmoth on stream. So I guess it's kind of okay, but I definitely was not happy when I saw that. I definitely wasn't happy when I saw that, dude. Definitely wasn't. Also, thank you for the lyric, Pikachu. Again, for the ones who do not know, today we do have a giveaway going. We'll be handing out 1 key for QUASIMORPH. And, you know, so make sure to type in that little cheeky exclamation giveaway so you can be eligible for that little draw. At the end of the stream, we'll be drawing the winner. And tomorrow we might do another giveaway. And yeah, so if you miss your chance today, there's gonna be another chance tomorrow, if nothing else, right? So you got 2 shots at it. Now I'm gonna go play some Age of Wonders 4. We'll do have a very much pleasant time with AoE 4. Yeah. But yeah, just don't remember. Don't remember. That's right. Don't forget. Don't forget and remember. Not don't remember. Don't forget to do the command if you would like a key for the game, potentially, right? It should be fairly straightforward to run on stuff. Remember what? No! No! But yeah, let's hop into the game, shall we? Let's hop into it. As my head is being violently polished by Gladiator. Like, truly violently being polished right here. Yeah, and my kind of game, but I'm more than happy to watch someone play it. Absolutely valid, right? Absolutely valid. Absolutely. You missed a spot? Ah, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, it's absolutely valid. But yeah, I just wanna put it out there to make sure that people are aware of it. Oh, another spot missed. Yeah, that one was kind of like behind the ears, sort of. Appreciate it as well, you know. Like, it's very important, you know, cleaning behind the ears too, you know. Still shinier than my. Oh, we got a double whammy, double polish right there. You guys put like your hands together to like move the towel around. Damn. I respect it, you know, teamwork makes the dream work, which is a shame because you're only one operative in this game. Of course, right on the nose bridge, very important spot, very important one, you know. You have that extra head polishing, you know, it's for good fortune, you know, it's for good fortune. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah. Right there to yeah on the cheek as well. Yeah, it's the greatest of all fortunes. Okay, guys, can we get a hair polish for hold on, I got you. Hold on. Can we get a head polish for the CEO? Thank you. That works amazingly. Hell yeah. Yeah. So the CEO of Realware, as you can see, bears some resemblance to me. The polish the new Volkswagen. There we go. Yeah. And also, so we got this right here, you know, the Realware CEO. Literal twins, I know it's crazy. Yeah, exactly. Listen, Realware deserves some of those hat polishes. Alright? Realware deserves some of them. Just saying. This is not nepotism. Only real hard work. We just both happen to have a passion for our respective works, I suppose you could say. You know? I suppose you could say that. Hold on, let me go. Boop. And there we go. Enable my body again. There we go. Let me just go into the corner real quick. Yeah. But yeah, we currently got a Realware, which I don't think. Yeah, we don't have the Carnage pattern yet, right? I've been hanging out with the church a little bit. You know, they gave me cool weapons that burn people nicely. You know, they gave me a little pistol here, and Task Clan gives me cool limbs. So there's that one as well. You write those magic words down for us so we can make your body appear too. Wait, what? Can you write those magic words down for us so we can make your body appear too? What are you asking of me? You want my body? Or something. I see what you mean. Well, you know, magicians never reveals their secrets, now do they? Windows rearranged my desktop after one photo. Gotta love it. Ah, yes. It's always the best when it happens, ain't it? Oh, man. By the way, I gotta show you guys something if they become available. Currently, it's Realware versus, you know, Task Clan, which I wanna pick sides there. However, we can do this one against the Grasshoppers. There's something I'd like to show you. There's something really cool. There's something really cool, you see? For the ones who don't know. Oh, hey, still within leveled up. So if we go for the control mission, I did do a mission as Percy, being my local burns you alive cutely guy. He's all about plasma weapons right now, so he hurts people a lot. Since plasma is both fire, laceration... Yeah, it's fire and lacerations is what it is. It's a combination of those and uses the resistance that's lower of the two. So it's kind of nice. Same with entropy, being fire and cold. That's how you get entropy damage from the QUASIMORPH weapons. But yeah, that's basically my lad here. Bunch of plasma. And... let's just say he was able to take down another Baron himself. Let's just say that. Turns out QUASIMORPH Barons aren't really fond of being melted by plasma. So, the more you know, right? The more you know. And there's a good noodle. But I won't be sending Percy as... The problem with plasma weapons is they deteriorate fairly quickly too. Because overheating, right? Overheating makes them deal more damage, but also makes them take more damage in terms of durability. So there's that. But I think we can send in Isabella, probably the one person who has both died and been used the most. You know, out of everyone here. And you know what, Isabella? We'll do a little quirky thing with you. You once again may receive a mutant arm, because I feel like it suits you. Also shows on her model a little bit, you know, it's a little... It's an aesthetic choice, right? I got a mod to show the augments a bit better. And weapon-wise, all you'll need is a little knife. And, you know, potentially a couple nails. No, just a few nails for some close combat encounters. And if she dies, then so be it, you know? Nah, you can't. Not in this game, sadly, not in this game. At least not without any sort of mod that I don't have. If there even is one, right? If there even is a mod as such, I wouldn't know. But currently, as of right now, no. Currently, there's only the ones available that are right, like they're already pre-named. You can't really change that too much. Yeah, Shiva, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing well myself. Very much having some fun with QUASIMORPH, and we're also doing a giveaway for this very game here. So if you like what you see, make sure to enter it. If not, no worries. Yeah, we also got a giveaway tomorrow. If I, again, wonder when tomorrow's stream will happen. It might end up being a later one there. But will be cool. Yeah, I agree. It would be cool. I agree, yeah. Same with like renaming this ship. I think it'd be kind of cool. A lot of dismembered arm sword for later use. I mean, listen! Gotta be ready! Gotta be ready, alright? You never know. Maybe you'll need a dismembered arm somewhere. You know? Maybe you do. Maybe you do. You know? Rahul, thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. You know what? We can take a ultrasound pistol, so we can at least try the ultrasound pistol. I don't know what to expect with that one, but I'm just taking it with me. You get the generic person boots. You get a generic person pants. You get the generic person chest armor and a generic person baklava. Because if you die, I won't lose too much, except for a cool knife, a buffalo, and an ultrasound gun. And so here's the thing. We're going to Venus. Venus does happen to have QUASIMORPHs and whatnot, but we'll just send her in like this. You know, she'll have to eat her way through the people, because there's a little thing. There's a little thing I'd like to see. There's a little something I'd like to see. And again, if she dies, then she dies, you know, so be it. But yeah, it's a fun little situation. It's a fun little one. And how you doing, Moon? Hope all is good. Hope all is good. Welcome, welcome. Absolutely. Yeah, no, like it's we'll be doing 2 giveaways, one today, one tomorrow, and all we ought to do is protect that reliquary for Ted's clan. That's all we gotta do. That's all we gotta do. Another good one would be going in as the Golem group for these missions. You'll see why in a moment. Whoa, shit! You also won the lotto. What the fuck? Damn. Damn. Well, congratulations. Yeah. Oh, let me quickly tell you what that even does, right? I don't know if you're familiar. Basically, right, in the intro, right, if I swap over to the intro, every now and then there's a billboard, right? Every now and then there's a billboard, and that is basically what you would get, right? You would get a billboard there. Can pick to be like you can have whatever you'd like on it, as long as obviously it's Twitch TOS, right? And yeah, you can just let me know in the Discord, you know, like for DMs or just slapping it in somewhere. But you know, it doesn't have to be immediately, can be whenever as well, right? Like there's some I think there's a few folks who won that are still like pondering about it. Absolutely, and Jules, how are you doing, by the way? Hope all is well. So here's the thing. Yeah, so we'll have enemies coming in, and we have to defend this thing here, right? And I have funky ultrasound pistol, which is kind of like a melee weapon, I guess, right? This isn't a billboard yet, so it's hard. It's so hard to... How is it hard to spot them? They're like literally right there. They're like right... It's not really that hard to spot them. They're like right there. What are you doing? Good morning. You're early today, eh? You haven't seen a... I blame my... Dude, like, I mean, I don't think they're hard to spot. I don't think they're hard to spot. Yeah. Just make one random with my name for free. Hey, look, you can ponder on it. You can ponder on it if you'd like some. So I'll just...
Somebody please.
Yeah, I was hoping that wouldn't be the case, but they're just a melee person, so we can beat them up. You're some melee person, so we can beat you up too. Hell yeah. Look, listen, they're just trying to survive. They're just trying to survive. They do supporting. Now, you noticed one thing. I kill person, and I get a tall man friend. So, let me translate that one very quickly for you. If I eat a person and advance my quasimorphosis that way, that just means I'll get more friends. You know? Did they go rather fast? Yesn't. I mean, like, the idea is that they do go by rather fast. That's the idea, right? But you can see them. You can make out what they are. You can make out what they are. Yeah. No, the jungle is static, but does it burn easily? Surprisingly not so. Yeah. At my first, close by myself, and... Oh, hell yeah! Oh yeah, hell yeah. Absolutely. We managed to get some rest? Absolutely, yeah. He ate someone. He's one of us! That's right. So, for example, this guy, the gunfighter, he fights with a rifle, ironically. You know, he's gonna blast a tall man to death back there, and that's okay, you know what? That's fine. I could technically do this. I could do this technically. Making friends look so easy, just... Yeah, just gotta develop certain habits, you know? Just gotta do that and you'll be fine. How's this gonna affect? Do you have, like, a concussion now, or, like... how are you feeling about that? You get, like, a contusion. Hey, close enough to a concussion, right? Yeah, that's the problem. That's the one issue, however. There's a bookshelf in the way now. That's the one problem. Get ultrasounded, bozo! Get ultrasounded! Yeah. I'll ultrasound you more. I'll see whether you have or don't have that, baby. I'll see whether you do or don't. Yeah. It's very realistic we'll die here now, by the way. I'm just saying. It's very realistic for that to happen here. Seeing that we're, like, kind of bleeding to death and whatnot. Again, she was very unprepared for this, you know? But, you know, and I like buts. One thing is for sure. You can get quasi-friends with this here. You know, that's how you basically make quasi-more friends. That's effectively how. Because even if I was to do something here, I'm just dead, right? Like, let's be real, I'm just dead. But it is fine, you know? Working on me. Well, we could do the piercing thing to really give them a fuck you, but like, that'd be not that good for me. So we're just gonna, like, blast them like that and bleed to death, right? Again, it's not a big deal. It's really not a big deal. Again, she is okay to die. She's okay to die. I just mainly wanted to solve the one thing. It's okay to lose her. Don't worry about it. We'll get to try out the ultrasound pistol there with the same, like, at the same time. Yeah. It was like Buzz confirmed. What can I say, man? Like, shit, you just saw me play Warframe? Oh, the other question is, no, I cannot. Okay. Well, that's my question answered right there. And that is it. If you would mess with something, what would it be? Rearrange the storage, reverses controls, randomize the enemies, edit the map layout. Rearrange my storage. I mean, I'll just go in and hit this button. That's all I do. It's already automated. Alright, but yeah, I think it's kind of cool that you can basically summon friends, so to speak, in that way. Grasshopper with their high tier defense there. Or a low tier conquest mission. Or what else do we have? Sabotage. We gotta go to Mekta real quick. We're gonna go to it. Edit a map with a big heart. Oh, why please? Why please? Surely the corpus wouldn't approve of that, right? Feb. Yeah, I mean, we could go in with some mission here. We could go in with one of those. Yeah, 2 floors for the conquest. Easy. But I am more intrigued by this high-risk defense mission here. I'm more intrigued by that one. You know? But the corpus don't know won't cut him. So true, so true. So true. Where's my golem guy? Golem group, Jack. Jack from the golem group. Shooting people with lasers himself. Lasers. Laser. What if instead of laser, it'll be razor? No, what if? What if? What if instead of laser, we freeze him? Since that'll be good. Alright, my lad, I have a lot of faith in you, alright? I have a lot of faith into my guy here. We'll have to make you a little more cancer-proof, however. We'll have to do that. You know, kinda seeing that you would be somewhat susceptible to it. And that the enemies we're fighting are kinda known to shoot you with those type of beams. You know... We don't really have any anti-ray chest armor or hands for that matter. At most we have glory. At most we have the glory ones. Hey, you know what? Godspeed to you, right? Like, I mean, you just gotta lock in, you know? Just gotta lock in there. Just you'll be fine. Have 1 MRE. This is on the house. Have these ones as well, you know? Enjoy them. And 1 medkit as well. And of course, what sort of golem team member would you be if... Yeah, sure, you can have these, whatever. What sort of golem team member would you be if we wouldn't give you some stuff to work with here, right? So we'll give you 1 MG turret and 1 flamethrower turret. And then we'll find a cool little corner. And you know what? Fuck it. You get a little spider also. You get a little spooter buddy. Get a little spider friend. And 1 grenade. There we go. Randomize the enemies. Oh, honestly, that'd be kind of cool. That'd actually be kind of cool, not gonna lie. That genuinely would be sort of cool. I'd be down for that. Randomizing the enemies sounds neat. You know, seeing what QUASIMORPHs, you know, like different QUASIMORPHs showing up and stuff, the ones that are meant to be showing up, or, you know, like, different PMCs and all that fizz. Can I actually stand down here? If I can, then we pretty much have our spot already. The only problem would be if they actually would show up with some granadas then. Huh. Hold on. Hold on. I use flamethrower turret in a pretty nasty position. For that is the position of my choice right there. Right around the corner. Right there. Flamethrower turret right around the corner, because why the fuck not? And then we'll just have to wait 64 turns for us to get out of here. And wait we will. Wait we will. Eventually they're gonna show up, we'll get some pretty decent cover right there. Giveaway? Giveaway. Yeah. Get the explanation with that comment. No, that's just a giveaway. That's the giveaway. That's you entering the giveaway. Basically a giveaway for QUASIMORPH is what we have here. As we got some keys for the game. So today and tomorrow... Beam. Today and tomorrow will be giveaway streams for QUASIMORPH here. Phew. My beloved! My beloved right there. Oh, you're beautiful. Oh, you're beautiful, flamethrower turret. And it's healing as well, by the way. It's healing too. I do not regret placing it there. I don't regret placing it down there. Absolutely, because they actually have to be kind of here to see it, by which point it'll see them just fine. Over there, they don't see the turret. So they need to be here. Which, hell fucking yeah, right? Yeah, that's because an ally died. And you got a shotgun. Now. Don't be silly. You're only gonna get yourself burned like that. And frost-nipped. I'll make sure to both freeze and burn you at the same time, boy. I'll make sure to both burn and freeze ya. Enjoy. Get both frozen and incinerated at once. What we got here? A machete? Too easy. Too easy, dude. Oh? I mean, they're on fire. They're gonna burn. Just like that. Grenade? I don't need a grenade. You see how well this is going? You see how well this is going right here? We're doing just fine. We don't need no grenade. That is, however, infuriating. That, however, is. Oh, my turret! My flamethrower turret! Fine. I'll just get this one next to me. It's okay. Not our flamethrower, yeah, no, that flamethrower, like, it carried me for, like, the entire time. I just got carried by the flamethrower. And you know what? They can't get to me. They can't get to me, I won. They cannot do anything. I just win by default. What are they gonna do? What you gonna do, coward? What you gonna do? I'm gonna break everything down before you even get a chance to get to me here, boy. Gone. Hey, then how you doing? Another one. And another one. Wait for it. I don't even have to shoot. You motherfucker. Touche. Touche. He got me good. But you know what? We're fine. Frankly, we won. He died. Oh, well, I guess there's still one left. Hold on, let me not be in front of the turret then. How many? Mission complete? Even though there's one dude still? He's just standing there, not even menacingly. If you became hungry, I got plenty of food. I brought plenty of food with me. And like, missions like these don't tend to take long. Like, they have a very set amount of time they last. Are you ever gonna hit him? Are you ever gonna hit this guy? No. You're not, are you? I feel like the chance of me being hit is greater than actually having the enemy be hit. Let me just help out a little bit. There we go. Now it's getting hit. A little cryo burn. There we go. Bled out. Well then, we get to do some shopping now. AK, take everything we want with us. Since we completely and utterly dominated in this one. We dominated the enemy. They didn't even have a chance. They got stomped. Absolutely and brutally stomped. Just like that. Give me the Chronos armor, I want it. Yeah, absolutely got stomped on. And look, more stuff, yeah. The guy real or just a schizo imagination? Yeah, I'm sure the turret would be the one who's schizo there, right? I mean, I'm not gonna say no to a full Chronos set pretty much here. Even though this one would be worse than the helmet I have. Take on. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing, right? We can just call in the capsule. Which happens to be a little bit more at the north point. Oh, hey. Just one guy, he already surrendered. I just get shot. I think I just get shot by my own turret there. There we go. I mean, yeah, sure, there's still the occasional leftover enemy, but it's whatever. What are they gonna do? Kiss me? There we go. Yeah, well. It's all done. And now we can store in here the food. The gear, I suppose, right? Some of that gear we have. Yeah, just put it away nice and neatly here, right? As we continue pilfering the enemy remains. Yeah, a little gun. You can keep the ammo, some clothing. You never know, they might have some very nice things like a backpack on them here. They might just have stuff like that. We'll take that. We'll gladly take that. Rubber can go. Nice. We just... This is just a robbery that's happening here. There's just straight up a robbery here. They're just being completely robbed blind right now. Like, it's not even close. Look at how many people died. And we're just having a great time right now. Ooh, nice prototype blueprint. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Don't need the armor plates. The caviar would be nice too, so don't mind the 9mm explosive here. Yeah, so many goodies, dude. So many goodies in here. I don't need the Sobrant. I genuinely don't need it. Sobrant is something I like taking with me, but it's by no means, like, necessary. And this guy here has 3 items I'd like. So, in this case, we were to get rid of probably the plastic. Krav Maga, the thing I'll probably not learn. Nice. Everyone's so early today. What's up, sus? How you doing? Thank you for the laser. Thank you, thank you. Dude, Golem Group right now just stomped this defense mission like it's nothing. I didn't even have to shoot. Like, I did shoot, but I didn't have to. We completely trounced them. Like, it's like I'm just... I mucked them. I mucked the enemy. Who cares about this anyways, right? And then, we can remove the splint as well. We can remove it. There we go. Yeah, it's just... This is a robbery and there's nothing they can do about it. I brought like my pet spider with me, I didn't even have to activate, you know? I worked this up earlier, so I tried to squeak... Ah, yeah, you did say so. You did say so. Well, sis, I do wish you all the best at your job, alright? May the curse be benign upon you. Love you. Yeah, no, it's, hopefully it's gonna go well. How long do you have to go for, do you know? I mean, I would imagine so, no? Thank you for the hydromancy. Go replace him. Go replace him there. I like to have a bit of a storage container with legend armor. It's kinda nice to have for the most part. This is all okay. The water container to hydrate with, of course, right? Ah, we can get rid of the bandage. Another funny little clone container right there. More water as well. I mean, dude, like, we're getting some good stuff here. The new mid-level manager are fools and have so far failed at every level of organization. Ah, yes. That type of workplace, is it? That type of work environment. I suddenly know all about them without knowing anything about them. You know, that's all you gotta tell me. I know exactly the type of person you're dealing with now. Well, I do like keeping the lenses and the microchips on me tentatively. I do like these things a little bit more here. Spider cocoon. I mean, look, we'll keep that one spider cocoon, alright? We'll keep that. We'll keep it. And Oh, I guess one of the batteries for the buffalo here. You are spoiling me. There we go. Absolutely lovely. Might as well fully repair my gear while we're here, you know? Yeah, I know I need to show up. Not how long I'll be there. Fair, fair. Military first aid kit. It's mostly used up, but it's still a military first aid kit. With uses. Sorry, Spider Buddy. You'll just have to be here now. This is your new home. May you grow and feast upon the fallen, of which there's definitely not a lack of. Yep, take this. Electrical parts, another thing I would very much so appreciate having. Including the exosuit. Even though we do have exosuits at home, I think that is a pretty alright trade. I'll be taking that with me. Anything that happens to be a tech item, I'm taking it, alright? I'm just taking it. Very tempting to take the 12.7 as well. Very tempting. Very much tempting to take this. But it's only 8 shots. If we were to find more than 8 shots, then maybe, right? But so far, that'll be a no. It'll be a pass on my side. Again, I like the veteran. Veteran would be nice also. You know what? Another 40 batteries go away. We still have a net gain of batteries as it is here. We still have a net gain. Now here's the thing, right? Armored shield, which has, mind you, a lot of armor. Like, this thing is tough. It'll take you a minute to actually break through this shield. However, this turret is also kind of nice to have. It is also nice. But there's not much I want to separate from, and I'd rather have the shield on me just in case. You know what I would really, really like, especially? Have the shuttle actually have its own storage space. I think that'd be ideal. Yeah, we're good. I think we pretty much got all of the best of the valuables here. Yeah, eat some lard, because why not? Might as well indulge with the forbidden fruit. Speaking of forbidden fruit, there's a watermelon. Yeah. I mean, if it can go, by the way, the chess piece in exchange for the turret. If it can go, then there's, as I said, there's a reason I didn't choose to let it go, right? There's a reason. The shuttle upgrade so far down the tech tree, it hurts. I know, I know, I saw, I know. I know. Oh, that's Granada. I don't want it that badly. I'd rather have the grenade. It's, again, it's mostly used up already. It's mostly used up. But yeah, as I said earlier, I'd like to have some legend armor stored at home. You know, so that's why I keep those things with me. We got enough of those so far. Yeah. I'm good. Go to evac. There we go. Out we go! And again, guys, don't forget, we do have that giveaway for QUASIMORPH going on if you guys were to be interested. Grasshopper. Thank you for grocery shopping and giving me some new clothes. A medical glue. I mean, that's okay. Welding machine is nice too. These are fine. I mean, again, it's just what? Tank level 6, actually. And just a normal hunter. And the nanobot? How the nanobot charge is pretty. That one I like. That one I like. See, one of the reason we just received as many items as we did as well is because looking at the tech tree, is it a hangar? No, it's not a hangar. The hangar is exactly, yeah, space shuttle. It's all the way down here, so we'll have to get this one. But first I need to get this, and I need to get these two, and then, yeah. And then, yeah. But the reason we got so many items is, what was it, supply? Yeah, so I got the scavengers. I got the scavengers going on. And we get more ammo, we get more food and medicine, we get some weapons and armor, and more weapons and armor. I was kind of able to unlock all of these in pretty much one go. Technically, there's recycling. Items into components, 100% chance of obtaining materials. That's also kind of nice, but we don't have the stuff for it, right? But all of this, the scavengers, very nice. Very, very nice. Technically, we could get even more ammunition with the scavengers, technically. Right? Pepperman, how you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, number of slots. I don't craft that much. But you know what? I will be crafting. So I will not have to worry about it for a very long time. I'll craft 5 million pieces of Sobrant, so I don't ever have to worry about Sobrant. As I usually take 10 with me on a mission and that's it. And then it just cannot exist there, you know? They sort of do. Yeah, how goes it, Pepperman? How goes it? Again, just the chance of lowering the amount of enemies. Did, our golem member get anything? Only 11 kills. It's okay, it's not a big deal. And you're still working out Maximilian. If you don't know Maximilian, here's my, heavy-duty specialist here. Who, for some reason, keeps, removing his own weapon. Why does he keep doing that? Keep it. Keep it. He is the guy using the 12.7s right here. And he knows how to use them explosively, by the way. Such a lot. Gas, Wisco, QUASIMORPH. I don't, Papa. We're also doing a giveaway for the game if you were at all interested in it. If you were at all interested in this game, today and tomorrow, we're doing giveaways for this bad boy. Mirza is whatever. Hana, I just didn't really have much use for her, you know? Didn't have much use for her just yet. I mean, I know she's fast, and it is really cool, right? You're the one? Yeah, can interact while running, and dodge chance increases by the distance she moves. So she could be like a melee person, maybe. Already own it. Just never got around to really get into it. Gotcha, gotcha. I understand, I understand. America and Mirza being the two tunnel rats we had. Well, before we do tunnel rat business, what do we have? Spying mission, 4 floors deep. Forgotten Gods yesterday, hell yeah. Hope you enjoyed, hope you enjoyed. I think it's a bit of a weaker DLC, personally. I would say it's a bit of a weaker one. But hope it's not gonna take away from any sort of enjoyment you might have. I also saw that, like, Fangs of Eskartarn actually, they changed quite a lot in terms of the game balance. No wonder that it felt so, I guess, volatile with how the combat works, right? Since, you know, one moment you're chilling and vibing, the other moment you're just dead on the ground because you got one shot. It is from the Eskartarn DLC. That is something I wasn't as aware. Because I know they changed it, but still I was like, hey, yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, you're a certain fella as well. We could slap in Percy. Percy, the one to melt everyone. We could slap him in there. Because Percy can be kind of funny like that, you know? Percy can be sort of quirky in that sense, you know? Yeah, move you around. Though, the thing with Percy is, I'd like to have at least one mostly used up high-tech thing with me. And I guess we can take the sharp before it'll spoil, right? I suppose we can take that. And what else? What else? Yeah, we got medical glue. We now know how to make that. I actually just want to unlock it. And Percy, my lad. How about you get the basic supplies for everything in here? And then maybe a medkit, you know, maybe a medkit. Some of the mumu. See, I'm a Moo enjoyer, not a Chick fan, however. We'll need to make some more of it, however, as well. We'll need to make some more. Get this with us. And what else? What else? We got lots of canned food. Got lots and lots of that. We still have MREs as well, which have a few uses. How about we'll just take a mostly used up MRE with us as well. And one bottle of booze in case the Quasimorphs get a little out of hand. In case they happen to. And, of course, before we forget, we'll need to take some ammunitions with us here. So we'll take the 2 different types of ammo we got. So we finished the mission yesterday. Nice job on getting through hell. Oh, that one, yeah. Yeah, it was a rough one. I still think Illidan probably got, like, stuck somewhere. Or whatever. Since he just wasn't around anymore. So... And it begs the question, what happened to him? What happened to Illidan? You know, what happened to the guy? Oh, by the by, I also managed to get my hands on a Fire God, and then I promptly proceed to lose the Fire God. Fire God is a pretty cool flamethrower, but it counts as a heavy weapon, so you can't move and shoot at the same time. That's a bit of a downside if you were to ask me. But Penance is cool. I like Penance. I like that one. We'll just stick with those for now. You got some explosives and healing on you as well. Probably more than necessary that we're bringing on to this mission right now. But Percy, you're a good lad. I'm sure you got this. Alright, Percival? I'm sure you got it. Let's behold! Let us behold the beauty of the Penance weapon. Right there. We just gotta kill 50% of people on this floor. All we gotta do. And... yeah, the Penance isn't one of those extra heavy weapons that make me absolutely unwieldy. Yeah, those people behind that door immediately. People behind it right off the bat. They have the Architect, which means a lot of nails for us to take back home. Huh. Huh. Okay, you got a assault bot. Okay, guys, check out the Plasma Caster. Gone. Gone is that one problem. Missed that one problem. Definitely hit that problem. Another droid. Gone he is. Ah! And so is this one. Ah! Fuck, I'm dead! And gone I am. I got nailed. Well, so that's Percy. So that's how you do it and how you don't do it, by the way. This is how you do and don't, okay? This is how you do and don't, guys, okay? So that's how those things go. We lost pretty cool weapons, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little upset about getting nailed. But I also can't deny that it wasn't kind of funny, you know? I can't deny it was somewhat funny, though. It was very much a silly way to die. Yeah, it was definitely a bit of a sillier way to die there. Tianming, security. Let's see what we got on Mars right now, shall we? An escort mission. 42 days, Tense Clan, hold on. Hold on. Maybe I will, right? Maybe I will. It's a shame, right? It is a shame. That is somewhat upsetting. Percy, he was a good bean. And it was a good bean. But that's QUASIMORPH for you know? You happen to lose your operatives fairly quickly if you're not careful, and I definitely was not careful right there. I definitely wasn't. So, yeah. I should have played a little safer. That's all I can say. Let me make a bunch of moo-moo. With all the plastic we got. There we go. Lots of food right there. Yeah, oops indeed. Oops indeed. It happens, right? It happens. Like, yeah, it's a bit of a shame I lost those items, but you know, we'll get them back as well. So, not something I lose too much sleep over. Now. Again, Isabella, you tend to be kind of okay on the Mars missions, right? You tend to behave on those. I will still have you be an Eclipse Speed, mind you. I will still have you be one. And I'll still just give you a knife for the most part, Isabella, alright? I'll give you a knife. Understood? You have a knife. And we just got an influx of these backpacks, so you get some of those backpacks. I want to see some in one. And nails. I would like my last 80 nails on you. I mean, who we're fighting? We're fighting the civil resistance. Okay, naked Isabella run. naked Isabella run right here, right? Naked Isabella. I know she's in her birthday suit. All she has is that backpack and a knife. That's all she got. Maybe it wouldn't be backwards to actually give her an explosive or two, you know, just in case, I suppose, right? I suppose. Get an nanomachines. You know what? Nah. Get a makeshift explosive. We'll get a little cheaper with you. Yeah. So we don't want to give you too fancy things, you know? We don't want to give you anything that's too fancy. Yeah, how about you take one of those rookie pistols as well, you know? How about it? We got plenty of those laying around after all. Alright, Isabella, enjoy. Yeah, you gotta earn your clothing, alright? You gotta earn it. Earn thine clothing. Isabella, earn it. So, going in. Let's see how it'll go. Exit's right there. It's super close, actually, this time around. We do need, however, to murder 13 people. Alright, Isabella, it's time to be absolutely locked in. We know that there's some people. There's some of them. One melee, and our chance to get a Prometheus back. That's our ticket. Oh look, check. And a Scorpion pistol. So yeah, we got two Prometheus. Two Prometheus right there. Yeah, I just want to play it very, very carefully here, right? Since that's the thing, right? I shoot the pistol, and everyone's gonna be flocking to me. So that's the idea I will have, you know? We'll trigger them on purpose. As then they should be coming closer bit by bit. So we cause the alarm and whatnot to pop up. She is a little bit clumsy with the gun of hers. And they're not really that interested in falling for it either, are they? Huh. I mean, who did I even hurt? Who's the guy that has been injured? Okay, they are moving. They are moving. Huh. Could have been funny had I actually hit the... There we go. Now we just chuck the nails at them. Ah! Don't do that. Don't do that, girl. 1, 2... Can still shoot me. Now, Isabella, I understand it hurts a lot. All you gotta do is hurt them a lot back. Alright, that's all you gotta do. And then, claim your reward. Clothing, Isabella, clothing. But not all of it. You only take some of the clothing, because we'll need some to stabilize that fire wound, Isabella, alright? We'll need some of that. Also, make sure to eat them to gain their strength in battle. Alright, Isabella, very important. Very important, that part. Alright, we got a melee lad. A fairly slow one. And another melee lad. That's okay. That's okay by me. Joining to our department push will be lurking. Much appreciated. I'm also currently doing a giveaway if you fancy the game that you're seeing on screen as well. If, of course, if. There we go. No more problem, right? No more problem. Problem. Definitely a problem. Definitely a problem there. Well, I'll be getting some of your clothing now, won't I? And take this. It's kind of like the same, but better against physical harm. And I suppose, yeah, we can have some pants on us too, I guess, if I really have to. Alright. We have partially dealt with some people. I like how the guy with the outcast, right? Yeah, the red outcast is kind of slapping a barrel over there because he can't get through. So, there's this one who I am definitely not worried about. So just slap him with a couple nails here. This is more like the guy I do worry about, however. Okay, big hit on him. Big hit. Massive piercing injury there. Ow. We'll just stab him and hang out, because the other guy's gonna bleed out. Alright. And we're good. Like, we were good. Like, we were doing kinda alright for a moment before I got molotoved. Now, you know, it's important to simply keep a cool head in situations like these. You know, just look within, right? Look within. And definitely notice the fact that this is not a good situation to be in. Mainly because Red Outcast, right? Mainly because of that one. So what I can attempt and do is swap this here, swap that there, attempt to throw a granada at them. Notice the granada was absolutely and completely ineffective. And blast them. And be blasted by them. I'll throw another granada. I'll throw another one. And then we die. However, again, she didn't really have too much on her, so I suppose it's okay, right? We just had that little starter kit on her, frankly even less than that. So it's fine. Shame about the Red Outcast. Would have been a cool weapon. Absolutely would have been, but it's okay, you know, again. That's what I get for sending in a low-tech operative in. However, we're gonna be doing a defense mission against pirates now. And for that, we'll be sending our Golem Group certified lad in, who should, at the very least, be able to clean out house. Alright? We'll get you some goodies. We'll get you some goodies here, my guy, okay? We'll get you goodies. So you get all of this. 3 different pieces of equipment. So you can fall back to some good cover. And not just that, we'll also give you 1 MRE, medical stuff is on the house as well. Don't worry about it. So with a bit of luck, you should be okay. You know, you should be absolutely fine there. We'll patch up some of your equipment still, because that is somewhat damaged. There we go, there we go, there we go. And it's okay, we can save that one. And I think that's it. Believe that is it there. We could take one of those really heavy shock dischargers with us too, right? We could, but I believe that is very much unnecessary here. I think that is very much overkill. I would say so. We could also take the Enlightenment with us, you know, the sniper rifle paired with the laser shotguns of the pistol. But I don't know what the environment is gonna be like, so we'll just stick with what we have. Jack, repel the attack on Hypnos 2. I am sure you got this, and you will make RealWare real proud. And it's just a bunch of pirates, right? You'll be fine, you'll be fine. So, let's scan the environment. Very much lots and lots of open space. Lots and lots of it. Not the biggest fan. Not the biggest fan. Not the biggest fan, but I guess up there. Yeah. Don't make me change my plans too much now, alright? Don't make me. Don't make me. Right, how you doing? Hello. Hello, hello. I'll freeze him partially.
Affirmative.
And then there's a sex spot in front of me too. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. I'll be taking this with me, taking that with me. Anything else I want? It's again cold. Rifle is cool and all. Is another one of them sank spots. Woke up, learned one Swiss German word. Yeah, what's that? Did it come to you in a dream? What accursed knowledge have you gained? Hoi. I guess not wrong. Guess it ain't wrong. It ain't wrong. You do say hoi. Same. So how about I do my job and you do your job by letting me do my job? Huh? Let me just get this sorted, and let me just get a little bit of this sorted. And let me reload, and I think we're good now,
Come
Captain.
to me through fire and war.
How you doing? How you doing, lad? Welcome, welcome. Let me give you that shout out. I was QUASIMORPH. QUASIMORPH Warframe, sorry. I'm QUASIMORPH built now. You know how it is. Oh, Powered. Oh, you were making babies in VR, were you? How you doing, guys? How you doing? Welcome, everyone. For the ones who do not know me, my name is the Twitching or Twerk. We're currently doing a little bit of a partner push, and we also are doing a little giveaway for this very game you're seeing right here. So if you fancy this one, might as well enter it. We're currently doing a defense mission where we need to survive a certain amount of turns, so I found myself a nice little corner here. How goes it? Quasi-frame. Yeah, the quasi-frame. You never know what you're in for with that one. Come on, turret. Come on, blast him. Blast him. Blast him harder than this. I know we can do better than that, turret. Come on, lock in, turret. Lock in. I mean, look, they're like, what, bleeding? Very much bleeding there. Yeah, I forgot what show these peeps. A game so fucked up, Seth loved it. It's so fucked up, I love it. And we currently have a little key giveaway for this as well. So again, if there's any interest, please do for free. Beautiful is what that was right there. Yeah, again, just a little cheeky defense mission. I don't know what you were shooting us with, but it wasn't what I think, right? No, it's not. Well, moment I thought might have been like a grenade they threw my way, you know? It might have been. Dax, how you doing? Excuse me, there was a sank spot attacking me. I had to do something about it. You know how it is. You know how it is. Absolutely. But yeah, this game is a very lovely time. I've been playing it a lot. I've been also waiting like 2 years for it to come out in 1.0, so I've been indulging, alright? Now we'll keep indulging as well here. We'll be doing a giveaway today and tomorrow as well, for we have 2 keys. So, if you don't get it today, you might get it tomorrow still. Stay calm. Yeah, that's true. You know what? That is true. We can solve this. Freeze. Freeze and then some. 9 damage. They're very much outside of the ideal range, but I gave them a little bit of a frost nip on the toe. I think it's more than a frost nip now. There we go, there we go. Absolutely, yeah. Do all join on in. Do all join on in again. If not today, then tomorrow. Now, you see, there is the gunfighter. Let's make them go away. Oh, my poor turret is about to be broken. Come on, keep it up, lad. Keep it up. Oh, my turret! My turret! Fine, I did bring another one, just in case. I did bring another one here. Doesn't mean I'm happy about it, though. Doesn't mean it. Doesn't mean it. Let's see. We got these 2 lads. We can have them come closer. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not that guy. Fuck that one. Well, you know. Flamethrower turret, go! Distract if nothing else! If nothing else, that'll be one distracting flamethrower and it's gonna give me some area of denial here, you know, at the very least. Keep it up, Flamey. Keep it up. Okay, now careful with the fire. It's kind of spreading towards me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, please. Chill. Please. Okay, I'm still slightly bleeding. But I believe that's where the emphasis lies, in slightly. Where do I bleed from? My knee. My knee has a little owie. I need to survive for 11 more turns, so... either this is fine or it's absolutely not fine.
We don't want trouble.
You don't want trouble, yet why are you causing it? You can kinda tell the range of this one, you know? And then you have this lad over here. Hold on. Melee, boring. Kinda smoky. There. If I was looking my fiery as it should be. How you doing, Nate? You got the stun gun, so... I will set you on fire. So you don't stun gun my turret, which you probably will do anyways, but still. I'd rather you not do it immediately, you know? Oh, hey! Let me get rid of that one. Yeah, keep it up, Flamey! Keep it up, Flamey! Yeah, keep the fires alive and roaring, Flamey. Don't mind me real quick coming in here and, like, yoinking some, you know, supplies. Yeah, I would simply like some clothing, perhaps, here, you know, I would like that. Even though it is gonna give me a chance of an infection and what have you. You're Flamey now, careful there, careful, Flamey, careful. Alright, keep the fires alive, Flamey. Keep them alive and roaring. There's a sack spot again. Don't worry, Flamey, I got him. Look at them all being afraid of approaching. Too bad that the bullet approaches them instead. Did I give him cancer? I probably give him cancer, didn't I? Yeah, I gave him a bit of a tummy ache. And, on the breasts, too. Let me just, relax a little here. Relax a little here. Look, they're not gonna dare get closer to Flamey. I can tell you that much right now. They won't dare. They won't dare. They won't dare. Still haven't healed, have I? Oh. Hey, that's what happens if you get a little too close there. That's exactly what happens. When I not, you don't want to play with fire. Let me tell you. And Flame is very much keeping them at a safer distance. However, doesn't apply for me. Oh, hey, you. There we go. Get rid of that. Oh, hey, you. At least now I can run again. Oh, ran out, did I? Ran out. That's okay. That's why we have the backup, see? That's why we have that. When I say backup, I mean the backup we got from the enemy. Nah, they're cooked. Literally. I mean, they got some radiation exposure on their whole body, and... there we go. I just kinda, like, nipped away at them. Eh! Golem gang! Golem group, Golem gang! Live in the field. Mission complete. Now let's just wait in case there's more of them. You never know, you never know. You never know, there could be more of them hanging out and about. Huh? Now we're good, we're good. Yeah, Golem group never disappoints. They never do. They not have 9mm on me. I thought I would. There we go. Get some more legend armor. Get some of this. Yeah, get the entire... yeah, let's get the entire legend set, shall we? There we go. One entire set of legend armor with us here. Yeah. What quasimorphing is? Like the process of quasimorphosis itself, you mean? So, basically, you got different Bramfraturas going on, right? You got different Bramfraturas, which are parallel dimensions that are overlapping with our dimension, to put it in the simplest terms. And every now and then, if the quasimorphosis is high enough, like the bridge between our worlds happens to be intersecting a lot, then, you know, an E-collapse might happen. And when an E-collapse happens, that's where the quasimorphs happen to enter our world for the corpses of the people that happen to be around. Sometimes people just get possessed and completely lose their shit as well. Sometimes that happens. It differs, right? Yeah. Cowboy baking the death reel. I mean, again, you gotta understand the previous two operatives were sent in with hardly any gear, right? They were sent in with hardly anything, so, I mean, it's Those were like goofy deaths, you know, nothing actually serious there. Yeah, I'd like some of the tuna steak. Why not? The vortex. I mean, it's not a bad pistol by any means, mind you. The vortex is also not a bad rifle by any means. I guess I'll just take the ammo. Nails. I would like nails with me. Why I would. Let's get rid of the fabric for now until we're completely out of fabric. Reanimator. Hey, why not, right? Why not? Could get rid of you. Bunch more bigger ammo. A nice little granada. You, except for Percy. Percy, that one, Percy kind of sucked. Are you, do our... Wait. You do are okay. Alright, good. Of course. So there's not people morphing into monsters, monsters teleporting into flesh corpses from another dimension. Pretty much, yeah. You're gonna use your body as a gateway. Usually, you explode in the process of that happening. Usually completely explode. As a monster rips through you to enter this world. It's wild. It's really wild. I mean, that's 5 fuel. It's just 5 fuel. Another veteran. Yeah. 135, 95. You are in a slightly better condition. This thing's about to be kaput, so it's whatever. Recycle while we can. Shotgun shells. Maybe. Recycle. Look at what we got. Take what we can, which isn't a lot. Yeah, 42s. We don't have a lot of 42s either. We do have a lot of armor plates, however. We do have a lot of those. Not so much ceramic anymore. That we don't. Rummaging for the corpses again here. Make sure I didn't lose anything important or miss anything important there. Again, some ammo is definitely nicer than other parts. And I would in fact very much happily take that on. Can I get a capsule? Alright. Yeah. The Quasimorph can either use you suffering to manifest or warp your body into a monstrosity to serve them. Yeah. That's why some Quasimorphs will just dissipate below 100 and others don't. That is also very true, yeah. Q-morphosis. A wacky concept, isn't it? I just put a whole person in there. Since I can. The employee ID would be nice also. The machine gun we have, while pleasant, I don't think it's my ride or die, and I am starving, and I did not realize that until now. I almost died from starvation. I almost died it from starvation there. I just noticed that my tummy was eating itself right there. I just noticed. That would have been the lamest way to die. That would have been so unbelievably lame. Imagine that actually got me. Imagine. Yeah, small heart attack, yeah, exactly. That almost got me. That actually almost got me there. Oh, it's just a normal Jeff hammer. I mean, it's fine, right? It's fine. You know what? Even better. I think I'm gonna take the punishment with me. Punishment rifle, kinda nice. Because it'll make some more room for ammo pickups to be taken with also. And other than that, I don't manufacture explosives, so I'd like the smokes with me right now. Take this, take that if we can. Ah, yes, now we get to the more valuable stuff here. Hold up, now we get to the more valuables. Alright, hold on.
Something you doing?
Work. Yeah, something needs doing. You know what? The smokes are gone again. The smokes are immediately gone. It's like the smokes never existed. Since, yeah, I do need those industrial spare parts. I do need them. What do the smokes get you, besides health issues? They lower quasimorphosis. And that's mainly why I take them with me. The lowering of quasimorphosis and the barfenil, making it so you probably won't be addicted to them. Probably. So that's why I keep taking them with me. Yeah. Mustard plaster is something I don't need. Same with booze. Lowers quasimorphosis quite a bit as well. Similar amounts. Similar amounts there. I mean, again, we're comparing an assault robot to ceramic plates. I don't think that really holds up. I don't think it's much of a competition when you put it that way, right? It's fine. Just checking on the guys up ahead here. Again, since so many of them died, right? So many are gone. The Money Keeper is interesting as well because of the pierce through and whatnot it has, but the damage is okay. Accuracy is pretty decent too on it. Just don't know if I care as much about like the SMG pistol here. I think I'm gonna keep the Type 77 on me instead. I think I'm gonna keep that. Yep, take all of that. Take all the stuff we can have. Spare part, like these are nice. These are very much nice as well. QUASIMORPH Gaming, how you doing, Dottie? Hope all is well. Yeah, we're currently pillaging for the corpses, which, orc fun fact time. Did you know that, you know, in the olden times, oh, wait a moment, power barrier, it's an inferior version of the barrier I had right here, but not necessarily. Well, I will make some space for this thing here. Yeah, did you know that back in the day, orcs mainly got most of their gear from rummaging through the fallen as well, as they sought that glory, charging the enemy and beating them up with bare hands before being able to get some of the better gear. But that's way back in the day, you know, we're talking like, what, during the Crusades, like around that time, right? Yeah, it's a whole thing, Most people don't even know that throughout history, and then after the Crusades, when the Orcish Crusades also began, alongside the Teutonic ones, then we started making our own stuff. But like back then, it was a little more, everyone for themselves sort of deal, we just take whatever's shiny, Yeah, before the Orc Crusades began, against the elves all the way in Gibraltar back in the day. Good times. Oh man. Let's see. I would like to drop stuff, but I like most of the things I got. Yeah, I mean, I can eat this, I can eat that, and I guess I don't need the fighter backpack. It's nice, but it's not the same as a barrier. I only survived mainly due to the barrier we had here stationed, right? Well, let's leave. For the Ogs. Cosmos. Yeah, let's evacuate. We got some pretty good stuff. And don't forget, on top of that, we also have gotten the scavengers. So we got even more things out of it. So we got a cortex stimulator, which makes us more addicted, but increases chance of hurting someone a lot, which I gladly take. Bloodbath pattern pants, which is very nice too. Another assault robot plus MG emplacement. We got Darknet units. And we know how to make the Frostman armor now. And we also got some smoked human lard. And a bunch of other food. Well. We'll take that. Good job, cowboy. Good job. Call sign Cowboy did it. And unlocked the Frostman. Not because Frostman is particularly good, just because, you know, any little piece of armor I get to manufacture is good. Very low. The Mad Hazmat is very nice, honestly. It's very nice. You could make it even more resistant. Add more common item chips. Could make it even better. Aside the fall of Orgdisia in college. Interesting part of orchestra. Oh shit, you did! Not many folk are learned at the tale of Orgdisia. Not many are. Not many are. Or Olympus. You know, it's just a bit more mythological there, but not many know about it. Interesting. The more you know. Additional airlocks. Number of charges for the capsule. Plus 3, but that's the total. Nah. Yeah. And I needed the Darknet unit for something, wasn't it? Training. Increase squad size. We get more resources when finishing a mission. But if we go to cloning, yeah, insignia. So we'll get max rank on our operatives here. And frankly, we can also make it so that they rank up faster too. We can make that happen as well. And sure, let's introduce some scavengers to this whole situation, right? And more ammo. Fuck it, more ammo. Big scavenging squad right there, right? Massive scavenging squad. Scanner. Items per mission go up. Enemies per mission go down. Items per mission. 150. Scanner range goes down a floor further, however. Oh, you're tempting me now. Oh, you're tempting me. Producer codes, yes, sure, but I think I like this a little bit more. Because then we're very, very close to getting this here. And with this, all I need is the specialist roster. And we might be good then. You don't happen to sell anything like that, do you? Darknet unit. I happen to have a specialist roster per chance, do you, right? You get some common item chips. And you get a Darknet unit and a basic item chip. Heck, I could do with some common item chips, why not? Let's roll the gacha. Let's roll the gacha, see what we get. Let's see what we get here. Since we got Punishment, kinda sexy. Border Mark II, I don't remember. And the Mantis M3. Wait, is the M3 the red one? Or is it the green one? Mantis M3. No, that's the Ghost Mantis. Okay, it's the lesser version. Still good to have, however. Don't get me wrong. Still good. Since... yeah, Punishment, Mantis... ah, that's the border. I see. That's the one. Yeah, Punishment. Very decent all-around rifle, I'd say. Like, yeah, it might be tech tier 5, which, I mean, it's not the craziest, but it's also definitely by no means not the worst. And we could make it pack a real punch here. We could make it pack a crazy high punch if we wanted. Since the crit damage is already very good. Genuinely is. How high could you be? We could make you a crit monster. Scatter chance, shooting accuracy, ammo capacity. Could make you more accurate, right? Could make you more accurate. We just need more common item chips. What am I missing mainly? Got everything except for common item chips, high-tech item chips, and prototype blueprints. Otherwise would be kinda good on this here. I mean... I might actually level you up a little. I might do that. We'll make the Mantis pack a bit more of a punch. We'll make it pack a little bit more of a punch. It's nothing crazy. It'll be mildly more accurate and mildly more damaging. Is what it would be. So we'll give it like that +3 damage. It's not a lot, but it could make a difference. And most I could give it +6 damage overall. But then again, I am one of those people, I'd rather save it for something I truly desire, you know? And the Punishment is very much solid. Don't get me wrong. It is very much solid. But I think it's okay. You know, I think it's alright. I won't lose my shit over it. Let's send a tunnel rat in for some trading, okay? We'll do that. Operatives. Percy, welcome back. Join the Phoenix Brigade again. Mirza, we made you a tunnel rat, so you can be that for the time being again as well. You just kind of exist. Maturity list after what would such a thing be? Something good and red, maybe. I mean, I can show you, right? Like, I mean, again, Real War has some pretty sexy things. Any red weapon, any red weapon or armor, those I'm down with. Or with the church, their special Jeff Hammer and their special Hydra. Incendiary sniper rifle as well. Those I would be down for. Cool golden armor. Charming, do you have anything crazy? I mean, the frame armor. Frame armor is also extremely good. I really like the frame armor. That one I'm down for. And, do you have anything, Ancom? You got some wacky things, but I don't know what they are. I just can't really tell you. Ancom and I used to be on a better relation. Used to have it better. Let's help out the church. Let's help out the church here. And you know what, Percy? This is gonna be your opportunity to redeem yourself. How about it? Burn. Burn a heretic. Burn the unbeliever right there, Percy. Burn him. So you use some of that. And since you appreciate a good laser shooter, I think you could go with the laser rifle over here. And I have a bit of that extra oomph, unless we were to give you the Devourer. Again, much more prone to overheating, of course. Much more prone to that. But it's good. It was a good one. Plasma rifle and a flamethrower. Alright, Percy, don't let me down. Don't let me down, Percy. There shouldn't be anything high risk, but we'd like you to return alive if possible. Have one of those Space Marine helmets from 40k. Ah, nice, we got a Versetti. Lovely. You know, pretty much very good all around. Then we'll give you that legend armor we've been kinda taking from a lot of those fallen enemies. Could give you a buffalo, just do make sure to bring the buffalo back home, please, and thank you. And that I would like to do a repair on the plasma rifle. And yeah, what else? Any of the healing items, of course. Can't neglect them. The 10 Sobrand units. And the most basic of cuisine right here. Would you like a rotten Mr. Meaty? We'll give you some smoked lard before that'll spoil. We'll give you some of that. Yeah. And maybe a Snickers bar. There's your food for now. Otherwise, just eat any of the humans you come across. It's legal back here. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. You may do so. Yeah. No, I mean, got some food. That's okay. Mr. Percival. Cargo. Yeah. I think that's alright. I think that's alright, Percy. I think that is indeed alright. Maybe at best get a thermal grenade. You know what you eat after all? Yeah, gotta eat some human. If you want your operatives to remain human. Egon, how you doing, lad? Yeah, that's Percy right there. Don't let him down. Don't let him down. How you doing? Welcome. We are currently running a giveaway for QUASIMORPH. Today and tomorrow we'll be handing out some keys for the game at the end of each stream. So, you know, make sure to join it if you'd like to yoink the game. Alright, Percy. Time to shine, my man. Time to shine. All we need to do is make it over there. Since we just need to get to floor 2. That's all we need. And we're fighting a rather negligible person. Not really scary. And you have 2 of those guns, which, you know, it's whatever. Like, yeah, they pack a decent punch, but not as much as they used to anymore. Auto or burst? I mean, I just worry about what could possibly be coming at me from the south. Right? I worry a little bit more about that one. Amazing. Have an infection, a fever, and being high on painkillers. Aspirin, bleh, and 2 hard drinks. Wait, you drank when you take medicine? What are you doing? Don't tell me you took painkillers and had 2 drinks after. Or before. Or anywhere near them. Brother. It's not an antibiotic. You should not drink and take any medicine. You should not do that at all. Please. Please. Tell me this is some bad joke. Tell me this is a bad joke right now and that you're not about to absolutely undo yourself there. My guy. That is... You're gambling with your life with that one. What the hell? I want myself? Yeah, but when I hear painkillers and even aspirin and whatnot, like mixed with alcohol, that can have some serious consequences, man. My liver, who is the boss around here? Yeah, well, I mean, what? No. Like, don't kill yourself, man. What the fuck? Look, I hope you'll be fine, but like, that stuff is extremely dangerous. Like, it's extremely dangerous, man. Like all jokes aside, like that is very dangerous what you're doing. Not a thing I expected to see today. Well, how about those 2 that we were fighting earlier? Are they gonna show up? And drink a lot of angry? I will be fine. I always do that when I'm sick. You always do that when you're sick! It's like it's armor or pressure medicine. You still shouldn't do it. Like, genuinely, you still shouldn't do it. Like, I can't dictate what you do and what you don't do, but tentatively that is a pretty bad idea. But I just hope you'll be fine. If nothing else, you just call up the doctor if nothing else. Holy. The farmer is doing that to sell you more painkillers. Nah, man, like you this is serious here. All right. Man, well, what a way to shock the streamer, man. What a way to shock the streamer, let me tell you. That is... Again, like, I trust you're fine, but again, if not, then just do call up the doctor or anything, like, please. Don't undo your existence, alright? Let's see. If only I had a knife. If only I had a knife right here, right now. So it doesn't seem like there's anyone around the corner. At the very least. Such a satisfying gun. It is a nice one, but it does have the overheat trait, I'm pretty sure, which makes it, again, deals more damage but loses durability pretty quickly as well. It rings only after I digested the painkillers. No way any more of it got introduced in my bloodstream. Yeah, like, if you drink after taking medicine, you gotta wait a really long time. Like, to make sure that you're not gonna start foaming from your mouth and seize, right? That's what I was worrying about when you said you had painkillers and some strong alcohol. Right? You can see my reaction as to why. Like, Yeah, dude. Operative kind of hurting here. Far as the exam minimum, yeah. Let's see. I think I get a laceration, right? Fracture. How annoying. How annoying. So we know that's a turret.
Don't waste my time.
Don't worry, I won't. You're whatever. You're whatever to me. Oh well. Anyone else? While we're at it? Now we're doing a bit of a spring cleaning here. Yeah, I do have some stuff to deal with the fracture, but I don't have anything good to deal with the fracture is the problem. And I do know there's enemies approaching right now. And that, ladies and gentlemen here, this is gonna hurt me. Or not. Or not because we got lucky. You know what? Can I chuck Granada? No. We can do something else. We can do an alternative. If I don't want him to come through, we'll just ignite him. We'll just give them that area of the Nile right there. So, we got all of these lads down there. Do we? Burn them. Burn them good. After all, Percy over here happens to be the Fire Lord. The flame guy. I do love the fact that I'm still as injured as I am. And that doesn't help too much here. Maybe that'll do.
I expect nothing less than perfection.
She says while on fire. She says while absolutely on fire as she walks by. What a lady.
We can solve this.
That's true, we can solve this. That is so true. I think I get a pretty good solution as well here. You got a pretty good solution there. There we go. Alright. Now, we got the turret right there. And we missed. How horrible. There we go, we got it, we got it. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's go through their belongings now, alright? Got a Granada. Multiple Granadas. And a Jeff Hammer. And what, I'll take these. I'll take these for now. We'll take them, we'll take them. They seem to only move one tile at a time. Yeah, they're pathetic. Apparently so am I. Overheating, yeah, and a pierce wound. How bad of a pierce wound are we talking? It's a minor one. That's whatever. A minor is whatever. If it's a minor wound, I sleep. I don't care. I do not give a damn. Now, if it was a more serious injury, of course, then I would be singing a different tune. I would. And frame pants. Hold on, hold on. Frame armor is good armor. Don't forget, frame armor is good armor. Don't need this. Might as well chuck that down immediately. And replace these bullets with one another. We got another legend helmet down there. Slightly better. And I already would sort of appreciate getting a small-scale evacuation going here, you know? I wouldn't mind it. Yeah, we definitely will be making a small-scaled one. All the way in the south, tragically. Yet at the same time, it should be mostly safe. I sneak. Yeah, we'll just sneak around the corner here. We can always heal some wounds back there as well. I officially have the ability to become an orc if I desire. Hell yeah, dude, let's go! How you doing, Fox? How you doing? How's the flying for the Fox? Seems fine. Alright. We'll be sending up backpack, the ammunition. The hydrate, thank you, thank you. There's a good piece as well right there, and thank you for the hair polish as well, Cavi. Much appreciated there. Let's see. Let's see, cables we got. We got some ammo for the jaffhammer here. The Devourer doesn't have as much juice left in it. It's gonna break soon. It's gonna break soon. I give you a fun fact in a moment, hold on. I just kinda wanna sort this out real fast. Yeah, it doesn't have that much more durability. So I'm thinking maybe we'll just evacuate it and use the jaffhammer in its place. Is what I pondered on. And I think we'll just do it that way. Very well. Very well. Yeah, my body is learning. I'm learning with. Had an emergency and I couldn't fly yesterday. My instructor didn't want me to do my check ride based on flying hours for my body, so I studied yesterday. Gotcha, gotcha. Deadly Verities, I mean, you still managed to get nice and productive with it, it seems. Absolutely. And a little orcish fun fact. Let's see, what's a good one? What's a good one? Did you know? Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, I'm fighting sex bots and forklifters. Ow. Ow. Yeah, that's not something I like seeing here. Hold up. I can move 2 tiles. Ow. I thought I was running. I thought I was running. You know what? Screw you, Clanker. Maybe it helped. Maybe it did. Maybe it did. I sincerely doubt they're gonna really give a fuck about that. And I can't reload well here, huh? Yeah, that's inconvenient, isn't it? Well, for you all warm before the K-Orcs, is that they are funky, and the more you kill and splattered or blood, the more will grow back, and they will become stronger. Yeah, but like, that's mushrooms, okay? We're talking about actual orcs here. We're talking about real orcs, okay? We're not talking about some mushroom, please, please. But, yeah, no. I mean, let's see what's a good fun fact. So I get distracted by, being, attacked by a forklift operator right there, you know. They definitely did not have a license for that thing. Definitely did not. So, ow. Will I be able to defeat the forklift? Or is the forklift going to defeat me? No, actually, the forklift will not defeat me. Hold on. And that is why. But there is a very angry sex bot approaching me as well. Kane, how you doing? How you doing? There's a very angry sex bot. And I'll just set him a little more on fire real quick, you know? Hi. Could you... Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, there goes the jaffhammer for now. You use what ammo? 9mm? I have some 9mm on me. So I guess I'll use that as my backup weapon for now, you see. There we go. Fact? Yeah, please, wait for me to not be about to die real quick, okay? And then I'll give you a fun fact. How about it? Fun fact for you. Just, you know, wait for me to be kind of safe so I can, like, you know, like, maybe I'll be fine then, you know? Like, it's... please just give me a little bit here. There we go. Much better already. So much better already, you know? Okay, so, anyways, guys, anyways. Did you know that, that the first orc to actually ever get up to the moon, right? What was his name again? What was his name again? Magorg or something like that, right? Did you know that they actually ran out of fuel on the way to the moon? It's very much a situation of extremely poor planning that occurred with that. And, you know, they can count themselves very lucky they made it back. They made it back because of the sheer torque they had going on, you know, like the pull, the gravitational sling maneuver. Crazy times, you know, crazy times to be an orc there. Ow! Anyways, nah, well. There you go. Also, by the way, that person had a rocket launcher. That person had a rocket launcher. They could have killed me so fucking hard. They had a rocket launcher and no lack of ammo for that rocket launcher either. We can be glad we survived. Dude, they pulled up with a rocket launcher. What the fuck? Like, I get you. You want to be ready for a situation. But, like... Shit, man. A rocket launcher? Seriously? Shit. That's wild. I failed. Oh, well. Dude, they came at me with a rocket launcher. Yeah, so in a dungeon / cave. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. That is like asking for something to go right or wrong. Well, you got your soul brand, so even if you do get infected, we get to have our meal right now. Yeah, we still get to have our full meal. Even if it ain't a lot. You know, it's still something. And then we'll deal with the pesky infection of yours, yeah? Any limbs that are available? There we go. We got some more down here. We got some more. Yeah, just make sure to eat up, right? Make sure to eat up nicely. Get one sober and then, well... That's how you don't do it. That's how you lose the gamba. That's how to lose the gamba right there. Good? I got a minor scratch. And this guy is definitely gonna cost more than a minor scratch to me. Oh. I mean... We can just do that. Surprised to see that many dudes showing up from that side. Seeing how quiet it happened to be a moment ago. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them in the one corner. Right there. Arcdot, how you doing? Yo! Hope all is well, hope all is well. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, asking for a caving backblast. Shit, no friendly fire. A lot of it, yeah. RPG socket, one like the cone. Not many people know that there are other kinds of rockets for that launcher. Yeah, I mean, we got them, what are those, scalp missiles as well here. Less damage, but more crit chance. Hey Arcdot, how you doing, how you doing? Do you have this game yourself? And if not, would you like it? And... disassemble, disassemble. We got some shotgun shells, nothing crazy. According to my safety radar, there shouldn't be anyone. So we got a rocket launcher and a marksman rifle. Is what we got. Move functions make this game interesting. It does, right? There's a lot going on. Which ones are you allying with? Or do you not have any favorites so far? I kind of went into this whole thing being like, yeah, I'll just kind of go for whatever, right? Well, we'll just kind of feel it out as we go. But, you know, real world Tatslan, church people, all those guys kind of leaning towards them. I keep playing QUASIMORPH because there is so much to understand, especially with almost no guidance. Sure is, yeah, I don't get the classes all that much yet. Basically, you get your perks, and you want to assign them to an operative that kind of complements them. So, for example, Paladin Percy here is pretty tanky, gets a plus 12 on every resistance, makes him tough. So it makes sense to give him a class that benefits from that. So we went with the Phoenix Brigade as they get more elemental resistances on top. So it's a tough cookie. He ain't easy to take out. He ain't easy to take out. Or a better example would be Arthur. Thank you very much for the follow. Extremely appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, a better example would be Nico. Because Nico gets bonuses on silenced weapons, and those silenced weapons, also get a bonus. Like, he gets a bonus on silenced weapons, and he also gets a bonus on attacking with pistols. So if those two combined, you basically want him to use silent pistols, and there's a class called what was it? Operative 314, I believe, right? That one's all about silenced weapons and what have you, so it's even better. So, you know, that's like the complementing and whatnot. You're a big fan of 40k orcs too? So-and-so. I mean, while I appreciate them, I wouldn't say I'm a huge fan, but I do like all things orky. I mean, after all, that would be a little, what's the word for it? Hypocritical of me. Right? By the way, I'm not a 40k orc, just to make that clear. A lot of people think I am a 40k orc. I'm not. Okay, just to make that one clear. You know, to make that one clear. But you know, all things Daka and Chopper and whatever, yeah, of course I fuck with it, right? I mean, absolutely I do. Absolutely I do. And if I was to play 40k, it's either the Guard, Orcs, Tyranids, or Necrons that will be in my top 4 so far. Why is Orc blue? Are there pink orcs? Yeah, they're just the entire rainbow. We're like Skittles. There's the whole rainbow. And if you're actually asking why I'm blue, I can also answer that. It's mainly because your boy here happens to be a frost orc or ice orc. I like it nice and cold, you see, and that's why I hate the summer right now so much, because I am melting like ice tends to melt in the heat. It's bad. Oh, it's bad. Man. But yeah. No, but like, in terms of 40k, right, I definitely appreciate a lot of the things they have going on. But there's some things I would, let's be honest, like a lot of the 40k stuff tends to be kind of silly as well at times, right, with how they treat it. My favorite example is still like, you know, the Imperium of Man, right? They're being tough and all that, but then you also have them reload their ammunition with like 5 million slaves or what have you, to get the job sort of done. That's kind of like the grim derpiness there. Okay, we got a hostile sack spot and the Academian with a grenade launcher. So I'm just gonna throw a grenade on them since they appear to like grenade launchers in general. And then there's a sack spot as well looking at me weirdly. I missed every shot. Hello, sack spot. Please wait. I would gladly ask you to wait your turn here. Ow! Hey, stop it, chill. Bad sack spot, bad. Bad. Bad machine, alright? Bad. Don't do it again. Got him a little. Got him a little there. Got him somewhat. Turn your arm into a grenade launcher? I don't know if you've seen it, Egon. You can in this game... you can have in your slots down here... save the ammunition. Technically I could... Okay, I only used it to reload. But if I had, like, nails... you can pick up the nail with your hand and actually throw the nail like a grenade... and genuinely do a lot of damage. By doing so. No joke. Like, you can actually make them kind of terrifying. And that's just like throwing a nail. It seems like our mission has been completed. Target is indeed down. But I'm not gonna evacuate just yet. I do have a contusion. There's no door back there, so they can't get through. And that's what I worry about. No angle? Got no angle, buddy? We got some slots after all. Hope D&D guys personally. D&D? To get a little real, there are multiple IPs. D&D is, dishing out our system, to include... Wow. Huh. Huh. Lord of the Ring book. I mean... like, I'm fine with that. Man, I'm fine with them doing Warcraft stuff. I mean, again, we kind of went for all of the Warcraft games here, right? So, like... hell yeah, right? As long as they do it justice. And system-wise, I think 24 is a weaker system. You mean like 5th edition? Being a weaker system? I had some time to think about my position in the world here. And I believe I'm just gonna throw down a grenade. And maybe do leave after all. You know? Maybe after all, we're gonna go our way. You know, maybe after all, you know, I don't want to deal with a sniper, you know? I don't want to deal with that. Not in a place like that. Any elevator officers will pick you up there. No, you're good, you're good. I am mainly here to check out any sort of loot that I might still want that's been left behind. Yeah, he was in a pickle for a moment. He was in a pickle. Like, that alone is already kind of worth it, if you ask me. The little disc. I could carry more with me. I could carry more. So it's not gonna be a grenade launcher we'll have, but I still made it out with a rocket launcher here. So, I mean, I am not one to complain. I am not one to complain here. That is still pretty good shit. And frankly, we can also take these here with us. And then we'll just walk over to evac. Should be okay. Maybe I'll get slightly hungry, but that should be fine. D&D 5e2014 with the... oh yeah, right, they also had like the re-release version, didn't they? Yeah, they also had that. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. How's oh, it's going. We just managed to get out of this mission. Yeah, so in terms of like tabletop stuff, right? I'm also working on my own. Oh look, we get a penis. I'm working on my own system as well, right? And something I noticed, D&D plays it very safe, right? Like it's a simple model, it's easy to pick up, right? Like 5th edition is. And that's kind of why it is as popular as well, right? Because it's accessible, right? It's very accessible. A what? A penis, a cock, a dick, I don't know, a red rocket, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, so like it's very accessible, right? And, you know, partially why you also have stuff like Critical Role and what have you, of course, right? Like, they obviously also will boost the popularity of it. And they did for quite some time now. And, you know, you get like that going on. And you also have, like, the previous editions, like 4th edition was very poorly received because it was very gamified. And then you have 3rd edition or 3.5, which a lot of people played, or still play as well, because it's a little more in-depth, right, than the other ones. It's kind of like, what do you like more? What do you like less? The one I'm working on, for example, it's all about choice, or player agency, I suppose, right? And so basically you don't really have a class, you would make your class, right? You basically select the abilities closer to Pathfinder, for example. You kind of select abilities and cater to your playstyle, like GURPS, I suppose, right? It's more in that vein. I like it more when a system happens to be in-depth when compared to something simple, albeit accessible, because I feel like you can do a little bit more with it, right? Or like, you know, maybe you some people don't like freestyling as much, so you got some rules for that. Some people prefer freestyling more, and, you know, there's some stuff that, you know, it depends on the GM, depends on the players after all, right? And whatnot. Or like, Mage the Ascension, amazing system. Nobody really plays it. It's so good. I really like what Mage does, being basically you need to convince the Dungeon Master, or Game Master rather, that your spell is reasonable before you get your paradox points. It's really cool. Such language clutches pearls. Spirit, how you doing? Yeah. Like to see paladin options are very fun in my opinion. I used those to get a ranged and AoE option for paladin. I played hell yeah. I played Mage, Werewolf, Vampire, Wraith, and basically all World of Darkness games. Have you played what is it? Have you played the funny mummy one or the golem one? Have you played any of those perchance? Yeah, it's a great time. It's a great time. Yeah, White Wolf games. Yeah. Like Golem is weird. Mummy is kind of weird. Demon is it's okay. Vampire is like the one people tend to know a lot. Werewolf less so, but they like it a lot. I like the shark people personally. I think they're kind of based. And Mage, you just kind of go ham, right? You kind of go ham with that one. Yeah, but also, by the way, Spirit, if you fancy QUASIMORPH, if you don't have it yourself, goes for anyone, by the by. We are currently doing a giveaway for QUASIMORPH. So if you'd like to, please do feel free to just do ! giveaway and sign up for it. We're doing one today, and we're doing one tomorrow as well, in case you missed your chance today as well. Tomorrow will be another shot. Most likely tomorrow's stream will happen later, but it is what it is. What do we have? Test Clan. Ritual. Huh? Yeah, hard to find groups for many vampire and wolves, sometimes hunter. Hunter, werewolf, vampire. Vampire definitely being the most common one if I had to take a guess, right? And yeah, hunter, werewolf, mage, those are like the quote unquote more mainstream ones, right? And then you have like the wacky ones like demon. What is it? Demon something. Golem. You have Mummy, the Curse. You have Wraith as well. You have what else do you have? What else do you have? Something about angels, probably? No? Yeah, speaking of World of Darkness, it's getting close to time I will play Vampire the Masquerade Blood Knights. Hell yeah, you go for it, you go for it. Absolutely. Eric, welcome as well, welcome as well. Question is simply, which one of these lovely operatives do I want to send in? Maximilian is a beast, and I like him a lot. Yeah, there's also Sorcerer / Hedge Mage one. Is there? I thought it was Mage the Ascension. No. How would that be? How's that different? How's that one different? No, you probably mean Mage the Ascension, no? Do I have to not play as a schizophrenic again? Malkavians are fun. They're just really fun. Malkavians are really fun. The 3rd infantry, everything is cursed now. Is it? It could be a lucky number. Could be a lucky number, depending on how you view it. I think I might pick up some the supported pack. It's on sale too. I'm interested in the previous version of this now. Yeah, absolutely, go for it. Like the devs, in my opinion, very much deserve it. Like they're based. Dude, they're based. Maximilian. See, the thing with Maximilian, my lovely, lovely augmented operative here, my very much augmented operative. Let's see, crit damage, crit this. But you only have one implant, right? No? You have the head sonar, you can only have one implant. So if I install this, I would lose the head sonar. I'd rather have the sonar. Unless we get a head that has more than one implant slot. Yeah, otherwise, nah. Probably no. But yeah, we got this augmented. We just need a new tummy and a new shoulder. Maybe some shoulder rockets would be cool. I love his head so much, yeah. I like to play little wacky characters. Hell yeah. That was my first playthrough and I loved it. I played as non-Malkavian. Although I very much was aware of the whole Malkavian line. What was the Malkavian ones? What were they called again? The mages. The vampire mages. What were they called again? Fuck. What were they called again? I actually forgot. Tremere. Yeah, something T. Something T. Tremere. Ventru. Nah, those are the horny guys. Very hedge magey stuff, but it's very low magic with consensus stuff. Is it? Huh. Again, I know of mage, yeah. Venturar the Corpus. Yeah, true. No, Venturar the Corpus, yeah. Venturar the Corpus. See, there's basically that test you can take to find out which clan you are. For some reason, unsurprising, I get Bruja, or I get, La Sombra sometimes, you know? Those are the two I get. So that's where you can put me if I was part of a vampire clan. When any character here, let us Wolf Paladin and Wolf Bard. That was one of my favorite, followed by Cappadocians. Cappadocians. Ah, yes. I like the Zeminsk, personally. They get cool stuff going on. I know they're assholes, I know they are, but you can't deny having a cathedral made of flesh is kind of badass and probably stinky. Rebel and Eldritch Nightmare. Yeah, one or the other. One or the other, you know? Well, I mean, depends, right? Depends. Bruja weren't always, they weren't always rebellious, you know? They weren't always like, the Anarchs. Back in the day, they were like warrior poets as well, right? And like the Prometheans, as in the other Vampire the Masquerade game, like the ARPG one. That's kind of where you can see the more Promethean side of their... Yeah. Yeah, troopers are long gone. Yeah, they're long gone. But I guess it depends on what vampire you're playing. What's on the menu? The game you're seeing. The game you're seeing right now. We're having a giveaway for this very game you're looking at. How you doing, Pyro? How you doing? Yeah, absolutely. It depends on the setting, right? Like, both have their appeal, but most of the times happen to be playing in modern. Get to Ritual Sign Protected Floor, so-and-so. Let's see. Do I send in my Terminator? I think I'm sending in my Terminator. Yeah, I very much believe I'm sending in a Terminator, yeah. Well, no food for you, fuck you. No food. Yeah, I believe it's time to terminate. And we'll send you one of those engineering kits as well, because that's how you heal. Because you're like 90% augmented. A fun, a big sort of corn and Nurgle. Yeah, kinda, right, kinda. Very much that flesh crafting, very much like that body modification thing going on. Very Eldritch in a way as well, how they operate. I think they're very cool and interesting. And Dracula was one as well, you know, so there's that. Yeah, the weekend and tomorrow is miniature orc painting time. Also, chicken wings are in the... Oh shit, let's go! Chicken wings! Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. But yeah, if you guys are interested in this game and don't have it yet, please feel free to do the exclamation mark quote command. Not quote, exclamation mark giveaway, fuck! And, absolutely. Dracula is badass in Masquerade. Yeah, you got Dracula, and I always love when people are like, oh yeah, when do we get to fight Kane? Or something like that. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. It's always so amusing to me. Fighting Kane is the equivalent of... Well, not quite. It's actually way worse than fighting Atom Smasher in Cyberpunk. In Cyberpunk, you might have a chance to fight Atom Smasher and survive. You have a chance. Survive, not defeat him. Survive, right? Usually, you use Atom Smasher to end campaigns by killing the party, sort of thing, you know? If Kane was to even show up, right? My guy would just look at you and you explode. Like, he just looks at you and you blow up. That's it. It's not a fight. It's not a... He doesn't care if you're an antediluvian. He's gonna explode you. Like, what you gonna do? Kiss him? Yeah, just you blow up. Fuck you. Like, you're not gonna do anything. You're not even an antediluvian when you play that game. Like, what are you... What do you think you're gonna do, you fourth generation schmuck, you? And that's being generous. Yeah, nah, dude. Like, he's just gonna give you the look and you're gonna be gone. It's not even a contest. Oh, man. That's why I think it's always funny when people ask that. It's very amusing to me. It's very amusing. How much? 12.7 is too much 12.7. I only have so much on me right now, you see. And we can take a couple of party sticks with us. We can take a few of those. Can kissy kissy, exactly. Yeah, I am going to kiss him there. What you gonna do about it, GM, huh? Yeah, dude, like, it's such a thing. I still, to this day, would like to play a werewolf game, but, like, not actually as a werewolf, right? I'd like to be, I forgot their name, you know, those shark people? I'd like to do one of those. I think they're kind of cool. Shark people, kind of based, actually. And the fun fact about those shark people, it's apparently a thing. So, the shark people, right? They, the thing they do is they are, they really hate humans. But when they see a human, they can't help themselves but get a little horny. You know, it's so weird. It's like, I hate you, but like, here's my phone number. It's so weird, dude. It's so weird. Avid, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is well. Signal not available. Well, I don't need a signal to see where the fuck I need to go. And I know exactly where I need to go here. So this is our Terminator character. If I actually lose him, I'll be genuinely upset. I know someone was back there. Uh-huh. We got 3 men and a woman at arms right there. Hate boner. Yeah, pretty much, right? Pretty much. Let's see. If I was to... Hi, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 25. How's your PC? By the way, how is your PC going? Oh, that situation. Did it recover? Is it still being difficult? I want to talk to you and your family real quick here. Anything else? Shooting me with the funky beam? Oh, good now? Oh, shit, hell yeah. So you're free today? so are you free today, then? We got lots to catch up on in that case. Yeah, they can't come from the top. Yes? Hell yeah. I'll activate my mind sonar. That ain't too bad. That is easy. That is easy right there. Let's wait for them to group up nicely also. We know there's a lot of them. What you two gonna do? We're gonna cane. No, I mean, like, we could do some, yeah. Yeah, we could do some of that. More than welcome to join it if you'd like to. Since we do have those game nights every now and then in the Discord too. Yeah, a little exaggerated that one. Did you just get chopped apart by your friend? The fuck just happened there? Guy with chainsaw. Check it. And suddenly they're all dead. And suddenly they're all gone. Yeah, walk our way. Walk our way if you know what's good. Walk our way. Walk our way there. You want some too? Oh, you got my ammo type. Nice. Like, even if I don't kill them, they're so injured, they're just gonna die on their own. Who are you smacking? Sir? This is a Wendy's? Yeah, blast injury and a fracture on the tummy. Yep, that's why I like the Terminator. That's why I like him. That's why we like him here. That's why we like him. You think that's it? Nah, we still got more of them. We still got more of them right there. Yeah, also, welcome, welcome. And another one is gone. And another one is gone. How would I say your name? Pavik? Is that how we would say it, Pavik? Let's reload real quick. We're chill? We're good? We hang out? Yeah, it's today that we have a giveaway, and tomorrow we'll have one as well for, you know, this very game here. Maybe I'll take batteries while I can. And Jotunheim. The rest we scrap so we have some stuff to heal with. I think we did a pretty solid job at murderizing pretty much everyone out there. I think we did a pretty solid job at that. Alright. Alright. Yeah, legend boots. You know, we got more of the legend armor set here. But whether or not to use it is another question. Or take it with us. Nah, botched it. I botched it, oh well. And a little bumper door right there just for you, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay, a high-tech repair kit. Very gladly taking that one with me. And you know what? I like the Tomahawk more than this here. And there's a lot of things here to pick up. We'll get right to you. Don't worry, we'll get right to that person there. Let me just butcher them real quick, completely. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll do that. So, you, sir, have a lot on you I would like. First of all, give ammunition. Second of all, give those batteries. Third of all, I like this grenade. Then, maybe we'll get rid of this for some military rations as well. And then we recycle. Recycle. We got lots of food if need be. Got lots of food in here. And while it's not like hyper necessary, right? I'll still take some of it. Oh well, that's how you don't do it. There we go. Now we're nice and topped off as well. Yeah. Oh shit. And it gets even better. And it gets even better right there. Let's see. Oh, it gets better. Oh, it does. Oh, it do be. Botched it. You are making me choose here, you know? You're making me really make a choice. Sobrand we won't need, probably. And if we do, then Rebozo. Smoke grenade is cool and all, but I guess we'll be fine. Then I see another one of my buffaloes, and it's always good to get some spare ones with ya. It's always good. Yeah, you get a Karnos set. Yeah, the Supernova is a very nice weapon. The Supernova is very much nice and pleasant. I mean, I guess we don't need the Hawk so far, right? I guess it'll be fine if I do this here. Tragically, cannot call for some early evac, aka call for the capsule. So those items, we'll have to carry them. We'll just have to carry that burden. And whoever is gonna be showing up around the corner now, best make sure that you don't value living too much. What are you? Oh, you know what? You are gone. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot to mention I'm gonna shoot you. Sorry, my bad. Uh-oh. Hmm. Could be spicy there. Well, either way, it's gonna burn a little. Small one? There's a good chance. I did see them post on their Discord. There's a good chance of it. It's nothing I'll be restarting the game for, however. Like, it's cool and all, but like, it's you know, it's okay. It's okay. So satisfying to use the Supernova. Anyone else? Or like we're done? I mean, do feel free to keep throwing yourselves at me, right? I mean, I can get a nice gun bang magazine out of it, you know? I can get that. Guns. Guns. This is fine for the most part. Let me just reload in peace here. Just so it's fully loaded. And same with the Cryo Blaster. And we'll just reload that one real quick too. Alright, so... magazine is something we very much should be taking with us here. And we'll keep the food on us. We'll be able to use up the repair kit, however. We'll be able to use that one up. And I'm not really noticing anyone here. So we'll start like normal walking then. There we go. One floor done. With the Terminator. What's the mission here again? Ah, no, just go downstairs or something. What is the most orcish gun out there, like in the game? The most orcish gun. I mean, the saw blade throwers are kind of orcish. Flamethrower is kind of orcish. Oh yeah, ritual. It's a ritual mission. Flamethrower kind of good. Everywhere. I mean, can't go wrong with a rocket launcher. Can't go wrong with it. I'd say anything that makes a nice and big impact when shooting it. I'd say anything that fulfills that criteria is good. I just like that when he dies, he says that, "Oh, fuck." Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. There we go. Anyone else? I'm gonna use my radar. I know that there is a few enemies waiting for me around the corner. They're very concentrated in one place. They're very much concentrated to be down there. That I can tell you. The first thing that comes to mind is the various AA guns. Oh, we're going like proper like turrets in that point, eh? Eh? Shotgun. Ooh. Supernova. This is a restricted area. You know what I think? You know what I think about restricted area? Grenade. That's what I think about it. This is what I think about restricted area, bud. 1, 2, 3. You'll be able to shoot at me. You wouldn't. You wouldn't dare. You would not dare to. Sadly, I am unable to use the PCs, so I'll look at it real quick. I can even charge it once. There goes my... Yeah, it's a little bit of a big gun, you see. Big gun! And that is a lot of those enemies just having ran for the hills. And there goes the guy with the slightly scary-ish weapon. Alright, they're all waiting in that one room down there. All waiting down there. We got 9 more batteries. Unless I happen to unload this gun. So I can charge it, see where the exit happens to be. Exit happens to be down there after all. There's some enemies up on top, but very few of them. Most of them happen to be just down there. We'll reload our guns as much as we can here, alright? Locked and loaded, guys. Locked and loaded. That's very good. There's some good stuff right here, too. An armor case. We'll need that eventually, too. And let's get those nanomachines handy, alright? Let's get them ready. I have a feeling that those nanomachines might see some action sooner than later. Servo, I already have a servo on my knee. See? Alright, here they come, here they come. Let's get ready, let's just wait a little bit more. We got some cover. Blast his ass immediately. And mind you, that was with the calmer setting. Oh. Pale sign, huh? I did not appreciate it. I did not appreciate that one. I did not appreciate that at all, sir. I did not appreciate it whatsoever. And you got my one organic part. You bitch. You absolute bitch. What's this? Archangel? A Ceramso ceramic plate? 6x3. Yo, what is this backpack? I've never seen that one before. I'm a little cold. I'm a little cold. Yeah, okay. Alright. New toy to play around with, it seems. Yeah, what to get rid of? I would like any of those weapons here. Pale Sign is a Crow Laser SMG. Okay. And yeah, then we'll get a stun grenade here as well. Heavy weapon training? Yeah, I'll need it though, I'll need it. I will maybe get rid of the glass and the acid. Archangel looks interesting. It's like the servo arm, but better. By a bit. Quite a bit. As we get a servo arm slot, we just lose the last row. Now, that's cool, that's cool. Right. And a stun granada. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I do have that wound currently here. My guy. You're not making this easy, you know? You're not. Seems like we're healing. It seems like we are. So I can still plop down the stationary turret. And I might... I just might pop it down. Yeah, fuck it. Right? Might as well here. Have the turret deal with them down there. Or at least keep them somewhat busy. I'm gonna grab this. Portable cover. Right there. Take all that I can. Maybe reuse some of this stuff, as the turret is definitely not doing what it's meant to. And that is shoot the enemy. It's not shooting the enemy. Oxana, Orclus today. I'm doing well! I'm doing well. Look, any day I get to play this game is a good day. Hell. It's fun. It's a fun time. It is a fun time. This is food consumption unavailable because my tummy hurt, huh? Fine, fine. Stabilize that wound. It'll more than likely take a couple attempts. So might as well do the... Yeah. How am I vomit? I don't even think I have a mouth to vomit through anymore. With how augmented I am. You know? Just putting it out there, you know? Just putting it out there. Yeah, it's 20% chance for it to even succeed. None of them are in that room down there. Which then has lend itself for an opportunity here. We'll go after it in a moment. 25%. See, that opportunity being of the lethal variety here. As they're all standing in this small room. I am afraid I had to do this, you know? I do not actually believe I had any other choice. With a opportunity of that caliber that I'm being faced with? Nah, I think I would have made the same choice if I had a chance to do it again. I think I would have made the very same choice again. Get blasted. Get cryo-blasted as well. Alright, do I sense anyone? No, they're all very, very, very dead. That's what they are. Okay, alright. You're slightly augmented. We got another one of those turrets back here as well. So that is very much lovely. Can I take it? No. Turret and cover. Turret or cover. Turret or cover. I still cannot eat. So I still can't do that. Let's attempt to continue stabilizing that wound for now. I'm not scared of you. He's shattered! He's shattered into tiny pieces right there as he got frozen proper. Even gave me a Chivo for that. Yeah, we'll just have to wait for... Okay, it's gone. I can now consume food again. Makes it a little easier in terms of what to get rid of. To a degree. To a degree. Yes. Only have 3 shots left in this one, but it matters. I cannot get rid of it. Not like that. Armor plate. Armor plate. I think I'll get rid of the armor plate there. Data miners, again, a fairly nice thing to have. A fairly nice one. I guess we'll, hold on, let me check something, because Twitch probably just effed up again. Yeah, Sanctice crashed, thank you for the follow. I don't know why Twitch didn't show that. I don't know why it didn't. It sometimes just forgets, I guess. I don't know, I'm sorry. Go a minute. This update made some detailed changes. Okay, what's the update? Alright, what's the update? Now we got my curiosity. Alright, what is it? What details are we speaking of? Yeah, that's fine. Booze? Like me some booze, like me some booze. We'll just replace the weapon real quick. For missions, peaceful stations work, and the way missions difficulty is displayed and more information to the trading screen. Okay. Okay. Oh, that honestly very good. That is actually very good. I wasn't quite certain on how some of those things should be read, because it gives you like, when you go to a mission, you see like the number, right? The power or whatever it is, which is a combination of the loot and the amount of enemies you'll face. But which is what, right? So we have better loot and less enemies technically, but what is what? So that is actually pretty nice. Okay, well that is actually worth an update then. And I'll take it back. So I was saying it wouldn't be, but like that actually is a good thing there. Swap it out. Reload my energy weapons. Could take the booze. Could take it, could take it. I could also just retain a fuck ton of energy weapons on this guy here. Which I think I'd rather do. Yeah, like energy weapons are very nice to have, as you can tell. They're very, very nice. There we go. And hydrate, thank you, thank you. They are packing heat with these guns. Sadly, I cannot call in the capsule, otherwise I would have by now. We got some very lovely items here with us. But, you know, we'll just have to make it. Make do with what we have. Again, keep in mind, the character we're playing as is effectively known as the Terminator for a reason. It clearly tells you who you are doing the mission for. Like, it did kind of tell you that before, but I can see folks, like, struggling with that somewhat. It can be confusing, and it happened to me a few times as well, where I made the mission happen for the wrong person. And then briefly panicked and just ordered Ford out of the game. Were those burgers? Spoiled ones, yeah. Get to the ritual site and protect it, which is south. Who this? Who this cat? I got one more use. Maybe I'll wait with that. Maybe I'll wait with that. I see those guys. I see there's a bunch of laser pew-pew people. Let's see. Laser pew-pew, pistol, laser pew-pew, gun rifle, yeah. Laser pew-pew, laser pew-pew. Fair enough. They go under in the future, otherwise those burgers would be eternal. I've seen a video of somebody who went out of their way and created like what is effectively a mold dungeon, don't ask. And then my guy sniffed it. And we all know he's probably not with us anymore. Imagine sniffing mold. That's how you don't exist. Yeah, I mean, it's fine, apparently. He was also... That guy was also surprisingly passive-aggressive in his comment section. Which I was a little taken aback by. But, you know, to each their own, I guess. It seems like I might have gotten zapped somewhat there. You idiot, set yourself on fire. You absolute buffoon, set yourselves on fire. Why would you do that? You fools are incinerating yourselves, if anything. I am zapped and irradiated and having a day. Boon, welcome, welcome. Implant. I detect no life signs back there. I detect life signs behind me of all places, actually. Got him! Wait. Life signs are being picked up. 100% being picked up right now. I could chuck some nanomachines in there. That's fine. That's fine. I could do a little bit of maintenance. Where am I hurting? Tummy again and the shoulder. My fleshy bits are in pain. My fleshy bits, of all places. Minor wound and an electro burn right there. Yeah. It's coffee. I guess it's time for you to get some. I'm playing a bit of Baldur's Gate 3 before taking a shower. Hell yeah. Do enjoy Baldur's Gate. Do enjoy, do enjoy. I mean... Fucking delete it. Delete it is what happens.
Fascinating.
Right? Even the game says it's fascinating. You guys the survivors? Because you're not doing a good job at it. Fat guy point down. I quickly swap my weapons out. It's just scratching me. It's just mildly inconveniencing me. He does have frame armor on him, however. He does have frame armor. And a radiation burn. This guy has a electrical burn. You cooked. You're cooked. You're actually cooked. With ice. Are we good? I think we're good. I think we're good. Can't eat the tuna steak because of my current condition, you see. Can't eat that. However, I can apply medical glue to my tummy. I can apply that. Since if the stomach isn't functioning, then I can't eat anything and I would inevitably starve. Although I could probably finish the mission in time, let's be real. I most likely could finish it, actually. I really like this ice, like this cryo beam machine gun. It's actually really good. Really like it. Really like it there. There we go, let's use this. Like, yeah, he is the heavy weapons guy that we have here, but he's doing some good work right now, let me tell you. He's doing some real nice work here. The only thing I could use right now is some anti-radon, maybe, you know? Luna, how you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome as well. Yeah, the crowd... Yeah, it's really good. It's actually really good. I quite like it. Hey, you know what? Let's maybe get rid of the stun grenade. Let's maybe get rid of that. Yeah, we got a really cool backpack out of this. Might as well make him. Right, might as well prop him down, right? Yeah, we already have the full frame armor set, so you know it's good. You know? Yeah. Thank you, Blue Boy, for the opportunity. Why, of course there. It even makes me grow hair. Yeah, no, we got we got a giveaway for this very game here currently ongoing. So if any of you guys like what you're seeing here, then absolutely please do feel free to enter the giveaway. The winner will be drawn at the end of the stream. And absolutely, it'll be a good time. And tomorrow we'll make another giveaway for this very game as well. Stream will start a little later than usual, but tomorrow is another chance. Now, I'd like to get the good old Cockbam Power Armor, or Chobam Power Armor, however you want to pronounce that. Exoskeleton backpack is really sexy too. Shit. It pains me to remove the flak. It pains me to do so. But, oh, that's the things we'll do for Great Drip. You also have this bot right there. And here's the fun fact about Mr. Roboto back there, by the way. Mr. Roboto can get some gear. Because it sounds to me like Mr. Roboto might need that gear. Actually, no. I played Baldur's 3 Gate 3 a good bit. I finished Baldur's Gate 1. Hell. Oh, there goes Mr. Roboto. It's another one of those exoskeleton backpacks, and I will very much gladly indulge. Shotgun, pistol. Nah. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We good? Looks like we're good. Looks like we're good. I'm gonna eat your potato chips now. As payment. I'm gonna eat those. Oh, you know, Mr. Roboto, it was nice having him while it lasted. Really was, really was. I figured there was gonna be another guy coming out of there. But then again, this is somewhat overkill. The thing I just did. Decision. So many a decision to make. Back! Maybe I'll leave that one behind and plop that down. Just leave that in there. A molly. More explosives. Some food right here. We got labor clothing as well. You know what? Screw the cigarettes. Because that is technically a tech item we could use to progress farther as well. I need more classes. I know, right? Did you get the one I got? The Martian infantry thingamajig. Did you get that one? I really like that one. Here's what. Let's try and remember the fact that the food happens to be there, okay, guys? So let's try and remember that. If possible. You know, I feel like I already cleared out pretty much anyone who would be a threat to the ritual, by the way. Max Steel? Maybe. Maybe. What do we have? We got a slave, we got a Tlatlau. Well, I'll just chill. You guys have fun, alright? You do your little quirky little ritual. 69 turns, hell yeah. You guys enjoy? You have a lovely time, alright guys? You have a lovely time down here. I'm just vibing. I'm just vibing in the meantime. Let's get some proper Daka in here as well. Or let the slaves say, wait, no, actually, don't sing that. It's fine. Morrowind, right? Morrowind. And now we just hang out. Again, my guy, he is hyper augmented. So you got military robo head, neural sonar, He got the thing to reduce the weight on his shoulder. He got his rubber arm. I think it's a army arm he has. More projectiles, less reload duration. He has his, I think, rubber leg. So he moves faster and has a little more accuracy. The normal controller chest right there. With the bionic lungs, so he hardly has to eat. His frame, reducing the calories even further. And a little kinetic absorber. And a little servo on his knees. He is hyper augmented here. We get a bit of an atom smasher ourselves, and you see how well he performed right here. Well then. Well then. We do have to go out and play some, do we? Like, you got this one PMC show up. The Man-at-Arms with his legacy-heavy machine gun, right? Thinking he'll fight just some Quasimorphs, and then the fucking T-800 shows up and blasts him into smithereens here. Just like that. Just like that. You know? The Terminator shows up, blasting you apart, giving you multiple blast injuries as well. And a lot of pain. A lot of pain. Yeah, doesn't even make it here in time. How much longer? 44 turns. Alright, we can wait. We can wait some. We can wait a little. Where are these guys going? As long as the Duke Organic stays behind. Hello! Yeah, seems like there's more. Seems like there's more of them. You want to round up your duck? Hey, you know what? You know what? That is very fair. That is very fair there. Oh shit! Starblades! Wait a moment! As the sunlight coffins ironclad arm. Look at that! Look at that! The laser power sword. Hell. Too bad he ain't making it out alive with this one. Damage per AP. Damage per AP. Terminator increases. Hell yeah. He's got an augmented foot, so do I. I am more augment than anything. Hey, it still hurt. Still hurt you in the shoulder. Still did. You're gonna have a little bit of trouble shooting that bad boy, won't you? Should have taken your shot when you could. Well then. You messed up, lad. You messed up. You done biffed it. Very well. And there goes another one. Good old Terminator triggering here. You know, those guys are just getting roasted right now. Laser rifle, the Exorcist. Sounds really cool. And another one of those things right there. I dare you to come closer. Make it past my nanomachine swarm. I dare you. Looking a little cool back there? Feeling it yet? Come on. Just some nanomachines. Don't worry, there's more where that comes from. And it seems like I have completed my mission. You guys are a little late for the party here. A little late. You wanna come a little closer? Oh, hell yeah. Well, your friend. How are you? I think we're good. I believe I've done my obligations towards Ganex. You know, I believe so. I believe so. Yours is in a slightly better condition, so don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I help myself to it, alright? Looks, Primal and Ancient becoming a favorite of mine, yeah. It's a good weapon. It's a good time. I do very much like it. And also, thank you very much for the follow as well. Much, much appreciated. Very much so. And now comes the choice. Now comes the choice. What do I get rid of? Since I can only carry so much out of here. I would like the Exorcist, and I would like that sword. I would like the weapons case, which is an easier choice. I think we got enough of those weapons at home, maybe. But most importantly, where's my Moonlight Greatsword? Terminator perk there? There it is. Starblade, my beloved. Starblade, my beloved. Huh. Huh. Yeah, I think so. I think so, I think so. And for you, we'll remove the mostly used up data miner. Because I need that ammo. And then the water. No, the incendiary. I think that is good. I think that's good. Extremely successful mission here. Extremely successful, this one. Very much so. That mission went just so well. It went just so well. There we go. We got ourselves some really cool parts. Look. Military arm. The judged ABC. In case we want to get ourselves the Gatling arm. Mutilated claw. In case we want to slash people. A giant hand, right? Yeah, giant hand we get. We also get Gekatu, which is really good. Bunch of miscellaneous trash. We get some Kvaka. Another spider. Some rations. We get a ritual as well back there. There's a lot of good stuff. There's a lot of really good stuff right here. Yeah, that is very solid. And we also get that's a pact. That's a pact you can have. Pacts are magic in this game. And they're pretty strong. We get a lot of those Teslan renewals. Very basic. You deal damage to someone, you heal yourself. We got the 22's Dead Word, which is basically lacerate anyone around you. This is kill an ally and heal yourself. Or get a temporary shield, rather. And then you also have another one we got from a QUASIMORPH Baron, which effectively deals half of someone's HP in piercing damage. So they get brutalized as well in that regard. Very successful mission. Very, very successful mission, this one. I think that was genuinely really good. 9mm hollow point, flash M laser handgun. I'm okay with that. That was quite the haul we made. Number of slots plus 1. That is for crafting. I don't really care. I don't craft that much that I need it. And then strength and training. That's for the training itself. And that's for the amount of trainees. I think we'll just set it out. What I'm gonna do real quick is restart the game. Because they got an update. And I kinda wanna take a look at it. So we'll quickly... we'll be right back here. Don't you worry, we'll be right back. It'll just be a very, very brief update, which means I get to listen to some cool music. From QUASIMORPH as well, of course. You know how, yeah. How you guys enjoying it so far? How you guys liking it? Yeah, again, if you guys would like to, exclamation mark giveaway to enter the giveaway. We'll be giving out a copy of QUASIMORPH. I will DM it to you one way or another. so there's that, you know, if you want to join the Discord, it'll be much easier to do there. Which, let me quickly do that as well. Discord, right here. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord, I can easily DM it to you then. You don't have to, of course. Thanks for streaming. Okay, bye, Red. Yeah, giveaway. Try and do it again. Try and do it again, there, Fresh Rage. I might have not caught it because I just did the Discord. Just to be safe, try it again. Okay, the update's done. The update is done, so let's go back on in here. There we go, there we go. I get, Red, I'm not ending stream. I'm not ending stream. But I am summarizing everything, so people know. Hell yeah. Giveaway. No, you spelled it wrong. You spelled it wrong. Giveaway, not giveaway. It's in the title, just copy it if need be. Giveaway. So, yeah, just, yeah, you gotta replace the A with the I. Present tense, yeah. I missed that. You were updating. My brain turned out. It's okay. I get it. You want me to stop? I get it. It's okay. I'll just, you know. Nah, dude, yeah. There we go. There we go. Giveaway. There we go. Yeah, see, now we got it. Now we got it. Hell yeah. There we go. Fuck yeah. Alright, cool. Wait for game capture to actually capture the game. I'm just here to complain. Nah, dude, no worries, no worries. I'm just joking, right? There we go. Let's hop on in. 1 day and 16 hours of pure joy. And minor amounts of rage. Okay, so let's check it. Okay, yeah, that is very much cleaner. That is so much cleaner now. So, I can see the amount of rooms there is, roughly. And the rough estimate of units. And they also added way more scouts to it. Alright. We see the reward. We see how many floors there is. So we can estimate what, like 29 units in total? Is that right? Yeah, 32 units roughly with the conquest throughout those 3 floors. And the defense roughly 73, but then again it's a defense mission, right? So there's that. Nice order up. I know, right? I know, right? Yeah. You can plan how much ammo. Yeah, that is very useful information. That is really useful. Yeah. That is good. That is really good. Hell yeah. That is actually really good. And this screen, start mission for test cleanse. So they also say it down there in case you say we just take this guy. Yeah, so it clearly says that you're working for them as well. Like there's no ambiguity anymore. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Good shit. Good shit. I will take you. I know your training will be cancelled, but I'm gonna steal you away now. America, what did you have? You had yourself some kind of fireproof armor, very much no resistance towards lacerations. A fighter backpack. Due to our last mission, we got the Archangels. Let's take a look at the Archangel. So you get another weapon slot, you reload faster, and it is a severely reduced weight penalty. She's a tunnel rat, is what she is. So that is nice. That is very nice here. And yeah, no, I mean, you probably won't need food, seeing that you are a tunnel rat, right? Seeing that is the case. So you got yourself a punishment assault rifle. Yeah, then there's the Archbishop as well. We could just give you a knife. A very generic one. I'm a tunnel rat and rule. The tunnel rats are fun. They're pretty great. They're pretty great. And I feel like she might need some experience out in the big old world. The Agony MAF. MAF right here. Pretty okay. I think you could do with like a little knife on you. Just to dissect people. And maybe eat them. Probably eat them. I'd say take one of those highly explosives with you and one of those wacky explosives as well. And we're fighting the civil resistance. So it's a bit of everything they could throw at us. A little bit of all. Yeah. Yeah. What do I want to take with me? What do I want? So you got a veteran. You could get a frame helmet, technically speaking. You could get one. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Could give you a frame. Could give you that. You know, you get that power armor helmet. One MRE. One MRE and 2 boo-boo safety kits. How's that sound? Again, in terms of eating, you'll just eat the people you'll meet along the way, because yeah, we're in Deimos. And there's roughly 32 people, roughly. So that should be kinda okay. Again, we're using estimates here. And yeah, you'll just have to go ahead and get some ammunition. That is something we'll have to do. You need the ammo. We'll give you normal ammo. Nothing too fancy or anything. Perfectly normal ammunition. And you know what? Give me some saw blades for some good measure. Maybe I can throw those at people as well. To throw in case you need to run away and hide for a bit. Yeah, we got some grenades. We got some grenades. Nothing crazy, but better than nothing. And yeah, then there's the laser shotguns, which technically counts as a shotgun, doesn't it? Because I might replace the Jeff Hammer with the Supernova. Might just replace them. Hold up. It does count, after all. It's a shotgun, right? They just said shotgun. They didn't specify if it's high or low tech. It's just shotgun. Did the town rest get a bonus with? No. No, they specify 12 gauge ammo. They do specify. Never mind. Yeah, 12 gauge is specified. Well, here's what. Here's what. You'll just keep the knife with you. You'll keep the laser shotgun with you as well. But you still take the Jeff Hammer with you as well. How about it? You have those three. Those are your 3 weapons of choice. Somewhat long range, and 2 fairly close quarter messes you up cutely weapons. The Starblade I'd rather give to someone who knows how to wield it proper. Looking probably at an Eclipse Blade or something like Isabella. And if this is a shotgun, but it's actually cake. As long as it's 12 gauge, you know, as long as it's 12 gauge, that's what matters, right? Clearly. Alright. Do I want to augment you? I want to augment you. That is for our Terminator, actually. That up there. That's for our Terminator. And no, I think you should be okay, no? A little more scattering, but less weapon reload. No, think you're alright. Think you're alright, yeah. Alright, Tunnel Rats. Show me what you got. Show me what you got, you know? 12 gauge laser ammo has a nice ring to it. I mean, it does. Sadly, that's not how it works. Tragically, it's not. Okay. Let's see. Boop, up, 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 up. No signal, so we'll have to look around manually. Got a couple warehouses. That's where the jammer is. We got this. And the exit happens to be all the way on the tippy top. Okay. Okay, immediate visitors as well. Immediate visitors. January, like, it's immediate here. Well, you know what they said, right? It is a conquest mission, so we need to kill him. They did do say that. There's just no ambiguity left. We know what we sign up for. And that's what we're getting. Just in case, right? I forgot to give her Sobrant. I forgot to do that. Can't throw it that far, no. Making 60 gold folds living creatures? I mean, right? I mean... Yeah, you get a pistol, both of which aren't the scariest, I suppose. Now we're talking here. Now that's a good mass of people here. Have a bit of a makeshift grenade. And anyone close to me is gonna get a jackhammer surprise. Who you? Who this? A fellow shotgunner? Inconclusive whether they are there or not. Uh-huh. And that would have killed me. That would have killed me right there. You would have murdered me if I hadn't noticed. Luckily for me, and not so luckily for you, I very much did do notice here. Thank you for the Prometheus. It's a lovely gun. And that would have absolutely murdered me so hard if I hadn't noticed that person behind me. They would have killed me so bad. I would have been gotten real good with that one. Well, so careful with him, her, them, as, you know, losing limbs when fighting someone using... Hi! That weapon also isn't uncommon. Seems like we're good. Seems like we got them all. Let me reload. Oh, wait. Shotgunner. Shotgunner. We're good now, right? Maybe? Maybe. An engineering kit, yes. That's alright. And those shoes are better than the ones you're currently wearing. The Uprising is an okay gun. Again, nothing to write home about. I'll take it for now, right? I'll take it, but... it's not that crazy. Some little bits of ammo here and there. Again, nothing that crazy either. High-tech repair kits. Now we're starting to be a little more interesting. Now it's starting to be a little more interesting here. Yes, so... I will eat part of my MRE over there. Get rid of the rusty metal. And unload your Jeff hammer. We got another bomb. Got more saw blades that I don't need. Get another bomb. No, just in case. Yeah, probably get rid of these. Get some booze in here. Alright. Alright, we got a plasma caster. Which is very lovely. And I guess, again, if we were to get super hungry, we just eat the people laying around everywhere, right? I'll use that, because, you know, why not? Why wouldn't I? Ah, sex bot. Yeah, let me just spawn that one real quick. No reason. Okay? By the way, no reason as to why specifically. I just... It's whatever, okay? Don't think too hard about it. Don't think too hard about it. Military FUD. More dodge, less health. Stealth is unavailable. Implant socket 1. It's okay, it's okay. It's an alright one. Vicious symbiosis. Ironically, not something you'll actually need. Or at least not too much. Yeah, we'll leave this behind already. Like, too effective, you know, I should have waited a little. Why does the hooker have so much booze on her? And also, why am I not that surprised at that notion as well? Hold on, hooker bot? Hooker bot, wait. I have a shotgun. Why am I not that surprised either, you know? So, what we can do is, you know, dress you real quick, you know, give you like, I don't know, like a mask or anything so you don't like immediately evaporate. And put on some pants. Put on some pants, lady. That's no way to conduct yourself. Pants. Oh, is there like some good chest pieces as well? Yeah. Yeah, that was a pretty solid one. I don't need it personally. Robot might appreciate it, however. Even though, again, personally, not a big need for it. But I'm more than gladly hand it over. So, we got the jammer. Not like I needed to, but it feels good, alright? It feels good to get rid of these jammers. However, it also seems to have attracted the attention of someone here. Hurt him a little. Alright, sex bot, now! Use your shotgun. Hell yeah! Fuck him up, girl! Fuck him up! Hell yeah! Oh, there she goes.
Turn on buzzers.
Hey, look, she lasted a good bit. She lasted a minute. Hey, whoa now. Yeah, it's crazy. That thing gives you 100% cover. You know what's also crazy? I'm probably knowing that. Ow. You idiots. Again, they threw a grenade to smoke me out, it worked, and then they set themselves on fire. Yeah, they take like kinda almost half damage from it, but like that's it. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Yeah, she took some people out. For sure. Why would they do that? What are they cooking except for themselves, I mean? What are they doing? Why would they do that? Let's wait. Okay, it seems like the fires have calmed down. And it seems like most of them managed to somehow self-expire. Most of them somehow managed to self-expire there. Yeah, you know, shows what we're up against, you know. Really goes to show. Here, catch. And wait for it. There it is. Gives them a little bit more time to panic and what have you. They needed to go. They just needed to go immediately there. They had to. If I wouldn't have gotten rid of them, they would have gotten rid of me. 12 gauge. That's a double whammy right there, ladies and gentlemen. Double whammy. Well, I'm pretty sure this is more than cleared now, right? We got some smoked lard. Don't mind if I help myself to it. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Let's look at your tummy. Kevlar layer. Less dodge. That's okay. I mean, it's going to be very, very useful on our hyper-augmented operative after all. You know, it's going to be very, very useful for him. So I'll take it. We got a military foot right there. Nothing crazy. The crude mechanism I could be convinced to replace maybe, but we'll go with this for now. So now we need to... Now we need to make sure to extract with that one. Oh yeah, right, a hooker bot with all of the booze on her. I mean... Cognic's pretty good here. Yeah, let's go with it. What could you need more? I mean, it's more like for a different operative. The plate is definitely very much good. Very much a good find. And we're playing as the Tunnel Rat right now as well, which their whole thing is sort of looting. Looting. Maybe some shooting. Every now and then. Like the tunnel snakes, but they truly rule. A researcher dump disk. I remember I required that as well. I remember I required that too. Yeah, we got some Bay 12 laying around. We got more 797. Let me reload so I can get rid of this smaller stack. Yeah, I remember I...
Fire and war. I welcome you.
I didn't even know you were streaming today. I thought you wouldn't whatsoever. I thought we were just gonna be at work, sus. How are you doing? Friendly neighborhood PMC, that's right. Guys, did you know? We're currently doing a giveaway as well for QUASIMORPH. We're doing currently a little giveaway for this game. So if you would like to join, just do exclamation mark giveaway to enter it if you'd like a shot at QUASIMORPH yourself. How was your stream, sus? How are you doing? Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Absolutely Frosty. Appreciate the follow there as well. Thank you very much. Extremely appreciated. How is everything? I didn't expect you to actually do a stream. Some morphin before work. Hell yeah. You know, that's the spirit. We're currently tunnel ratting. And we found ourselves an Archangel, which I think is actually kind of neat. We found ourselves one of those here. It's very lovely. I'm back. I've come via the raid. Welcome back, Pikachu. Welcome back, Blackburn. Hello as well. Suspicious QUASIMORPH has entered. You are way ahead of my current game. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I was surprised. We also got a Moonlight Greatsword, which was funky when I fought the Sunlight Coven. Yeah. The director discussion, but I have forgotten to follow you. Why, please? It's never too late to follow my man here. It's never too late to give Sus a follow. Like, it happens, right? I sometimes forget myself, but it's never too late to correct that mistake. So please, no need to apologize. I'm sure it is fine. Get out ready for work though, so good luck out there. Thank you, thank you. Good luck to you as well, my fellow PMC. Hell yeah. And again, for the ones who would like to take a shot at getting the game, today and tomorrow both are giveaway days for 2 keys for the game here. So if you'd like to, feel free to do just so. Absolutely. For the hungry. Thank you very much also. Thank you very much. We're currently on a conquest mission here as well, with our little tunnel rat. So we'll just hope that no one will come from the rear, because that'd be very inconvenient. And yeah, we do also have the Prometheus here. Very lovely utensil. Very lovely. So yeah, I can see there's a couple of them. I think we'll get ready to do a bit of a sprint. Can I throw it all the way there? Nah. Nah. Nah, not quite, not quite. We'll just do a couple shots in the dark. Yeah, we'll just do a couple shots in the dark there. And you know, some of this here, maybe it'll get their attention, right? Maybe it will. While that's happening, let me eat some of my rations I have on me here. They're getting a little low. They're getting a little low. We still can get 1,200 calories out of them, however, so it's not fully done. Oh. They're here. They're here, my fellow PMCs. They are here now. And I noticed that you are not feeling great. Catch! Oh, hey. I'm very happy you missed me with that thing, because that could have been extremely nasty for me now, wouldn't it? Thank you for having missed your shot. Did a penis just get lit on fire? Oh. How unfortunate. How unfortunate for them. We're good? I'm not sensing anyone right now. I'll imagine we're good. Repeat that? You heard what I said. I'm pretty sure there was one of those dicksicles on the floor. You know? One of those cocksicles. And I'm pretty sure it's burnt. Like, it just kind of burnt down. And this was just checking. Well, sucks to be that one. Oh well. Glad it's not mine. Yeah. Why, hello there. Why, hello there. I did not notice you lot. Praise be to discover. Praise be. So anyways, it started blasting. Okay, still good on that side, still good. We got a couple melee fellas. You know what? You know what? The world is about to change, you're not wrong. Change for the better is what? Change for the better. So clean. So clean there. Okay, we got another one. We got one of those saw blade raiders there. It's cool. Where we go for it then? I am not going to stop you. If you'd like to, more power to you. We're good? I think we're good. Doesn't seem like there's any more of them. I'm gonna eat the last of my MRE package here. I'd like to think that there is more. You know what? There is more of them. Ah, well. Yeah, well. Fucked him up anyways, because we're attacking from stealth, and if you do so, you can do quite tremendous damage as well. Like, you get way more accurate when in stealth. Not only will you notice enemies nearby by listening, you will also be able to be that little bit more accurate. Alright, Saxbot. It's time to play, and not in that way. You get a welding thing! Well, don't mind if I take that off of you, right? Don't mind if I do so. Please, please. Follow, stand back, attack prototype, attack all. Yeah, that's I like it when there is more to life. Oh wait, there are more enemies on this map. Lots of them. Lots and lots of them. Enemies everywhere. So much glory to have as well. Here's a thought experiment. What if I was to give the sack spot the Prometheus? Here's a funny thought experiment real quick, you know? Ain't that so? Ain't that so? Just making sure there's no one suddenly around the corner to blast me in the face, alright? I'm just making sure here. I'm just making absolutely certain that it is safe to go around there. Get rid of you. Okay, maybe keep it for now. Maybe keep it for now. We can have some more gunpowder after all. There's still 2 more enemies that are left for us to get rid of. You know what? Sack spot. Here, for you. Some ammo to reload the gun with. Uh-huh. And given the fact that we actually see numbers back there, that means there's someone else too. Multiple someone else's. Don't mind me, don't mind me. We're advancing slowly. Sackspot has no chill, by the way. Sackspot has no chill. There we go. There we go. Good shot on my side, yeah. A minor wound. Minor wound, still a wound. Well, I'm sure we filled quota nicely with that assault now, didn't we? Get some ciggies. Some ciggies. We got another veteran here. However, that would mean I need to get rid of something if I want to continue my attacks the way I have. Didn't I have one of those? I thought I had one of those with me. Oops. Like, I could put on the buffalo. Problem with the buffalo is, yeah, I would get a few more slots. I would. But that's it. Just a few more of them. Just a few more of those. Again, crouching down for safety, you know, making sure that there's not gonna be a surprise waiting. Jumper, why hello there, why hello there, how is you doing today? Hope all is well. Yeah, we're currently in the later stages of the game, I'd like to say. And, you know, just disassembling people, you know how it is. How it is. Hello, Jumper, half. Half a jumper gets the greeting. Yeah, no, that is fine. That is fine. We even get the elite knife, which is good to throw. Not how is you, or how is things. English likes to be confusing. How is indeed. Jumper, what is you doing? Let's see. Armored shield. Yeah. We'll just get rid of the 12 gauge for now. And, we'll go full laser weapon right now. How is you be-do? How is you be-do? How is you be-do? But like, how is you be-do? It sounds like I'm asking how Bidet's doing. Yeah. Morphing them quasi, I'm morphing them quasi, damn right I am. Oh, Prometheus detected. Ja. Yeah, just gotta be mindful of the Prometheus. Can be a bit of a scary one. How much cancer did it give you? A little. Mild amounts. Okay, they started shooting the bot. Did ya? Very conveniently for me, however, the objectively most dangerous one out of the bunch happened to get real close to me right there. Making it rather easy pickings for me. Meanwhile, I behold the damage I have wrought upon all of the walls and what have you here. Beautiful. Corpse number 2. Yeah, the extra ammunition I needed. I had some other activity on my bicycle during the day, and I still need to hit a store with my hair dryer. Turned out need a replacement. Isn't exactly your kind of purchase. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. But I don't really use the hair dryer for hair. Yeah, me too. I use it to target airflow modifier and background white noise creation device. Okay, okay, I know there's a few people who actually do that, yeah. Wacky, ain't it? Well, how much in that, please? How much here, too? Now it's more of a different sort of question. Where food? Maybe food? Just water. No food. No food but water. So we know it's not in this sector, meaning I just went the completely wrong way. Means I effed up. Means I did that. Well, we got some alcohol if need be. You know, we got some of that. We got booze that we could use as a, emergency ration, I suppose. Some alcohol to fix the hunger problem, you know? It's pretty cheap, hell yeah, hell yeah. I mean, hey, if it works, right? Absolutely. 15% infection chance on the skin, 30% infection chance on the meat. 0% infection chance on the chips. Exit could be up there. Exit is in fact up there. It's good. And it's handy. Pardon the cringe. By please, you're fine. And thank you for the lurk as well, Gladiator. Yeah, no, I mean, absolutely, absolutely. Like, I know a few people who kind of use it in that sort of way. I personally don't. You know, I don't even have hair, so, you know. But you know, it is what it is. And you know what it also is? It's a Wolfie raid.
Come to me through fire and war.
Wolfie, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let me give you that shout out real quick. Hello, lovely. How you doing? Vampire the Masquerade. Yeah, we were actually talking about Vampire the Masquerade not too long ago. We're actually just talking about it. Yeah. God Drakes, how you doing? Welcome as well. Hello, hello. Welcome to QUASIMORPH, everyone. How goes it? How was stream? Tell me about it. Yeah, we're just talking about it. And like World of Darkness in general as well. But hope you guys are well. Welcome, welcome. Hope all is good. I'm currently starving in the game, so I thought about drinking booze to help with that. When in a pinch, right? Wolfgang ran off. Hell yeah. Went after a priest. A good rant about some bad V6 VTM is. I played some of the game and ended because I am starving. Dude, same! Dude, same! I am also starving right now! Crazy! However, I think I just found a meal. Ow! Ow! Sorry, my hooker bot is right behind me shooting me as well. I think I need to go fuller auto on you lot. Or? Okay. Can't drink booze. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. A shame, a shame. We had lots of good things on us. A shame, Dad. Yeah, that's what happens when you're hungry. You know, should have packed another MRE with me. You know, that is truly a shame. We're gonna have to raid and run, though. I need to cook some food. Have a lovely stream. Thank you very much. Before you leave, however, we do have a giveaway in case you fancy this game. Anyone else as well, of course. So, yeah, little giveaway, which is what we have going here right now. No, I know. We had lots of good things on us. It was very promising. I could have played it a bit better, however. I could have played it better. Yeah, to be honest, this should be a permadeath. Yeah? No, I'm good. Maybe a different run will be permadeath. A different one, maybe, yeah. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And do enjoy your post-stream scare indeed. Scare? Care. Don't scare. Just care. Your post-stream scare. Boo! Gotcha. Oh, nice. It also shows you better what they have for sale and what they are demanding item-wise. That's cool, too. Hell yeah. It's very useful. So I know, okay, like, yeah, we got some weapons here, mainly, and... Okay, cool. Very much so, yeah. Okay. We could go to Moon. We could go to the Moon. We can see what missions we'll have on the Moon by the time we get there. Due to shame, it should be permadeath? Nah. Nah. There is a permadeath mode in this game, but I don't dare. I don't dare so far. Eventually, yes. But right now, no. No, I'm good. I value my time. Yeah, can make some morphine. Can make some morphine. Where's the morphine? Where you at? Where the morphine? There it is. Yeah, make some morphine. I'm a moo-moo. I'm a moo-moo. And we got some antibiotics we can make. There you go. So we got a bit of a shopping list. Well, I heard on upcoming new edition of Vampire the Masquerade, it is the tactic of let's copy the D&D and attract... realizing nobody plays normal DA, older edition or homebrew, or cares for normal content properly anymore. That is a shame. Also, I'm talking to myself right now, apparently. Merc! Proven capable of thinking in terms of efficiency. Real world honors those who walk the path of strength. And apparently something about an investment. Well, what do we have? Specialist roster. Don't mind if I do. Get a few. Mind chip. Class chip. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna gamble on those items. Maybe we'll get something. But yeah, like, again, the whole topic of D&D and whatnot came up earlier here as well. And it's a bit of a shame to hear that they decided to go that path. It's a bit of a shame to hear that. Since, you know, overall, like, they have their unique system, and, you know, that uniqueness happens to be their strength, right? So, you know, while I get copying someone else because they're successful, okay, I get it from a financial standpoint. Doesn't mean it'll work, right? And again, you risk alienating your current player base as well by doing so. Which, you know, spoilers, that's not good. So, yeah, no, I mean, it's a bit of a shame to hear. It's a bit of a shame. But, alas, there's not much we can do about it, I reckon. And I suppose when in doubt, the older versions will still remain available. We also got Edward Lawrence. Unlocked good old Eddie. Edward, what's your thing? Quasimorphosis goes down and enemy vision goes down. Edward, you're interesting. I like you. Or Darkness, Orc first deaths left the company. Oh, Yeah, I mean, let's be real, like, happens so frequently, right? Yeah. Comes from not... Yeah, I mean, most likely, right? Like, the old guard, like, the OG devs, they are most likely not around anymore. That I think is very much the case. And, you know, like, it's more like, you know, different people at a helm right now, following different trends, right? Like, you know, D&D, let's say, and how well they are doing. Maybe it's a little bit of envy as well in there. Who knows, right? But it's definitely... It's different people helming the whole thing at this point, for sure. Yeah. But hi, folks! Enjoy human shish kebabs. Well, thank you very much, thank you very much. Hope you have a beautiful rest of your day. And see you around, okay? Take care. Absolutely. Human shish kebab. I could do with one. I could do with one. Wolfram Insulator. Status. Yeah, we can scan the following floor as well. We can reach a little deeper down, which I am down for. Pun was not intended, but still. We'll need some PCs and data miners again, as we'll need the management employee ID here. So that would be cool. And then another floor deeper, since the scanner is really handy, especially if it's simply a mission of like, okay, reach that floor, blah, 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 and get stuff done. Cryo chamber, flash freezing. Flash freezing? Oh, for like, oh yeah, I get ya. Hold on. Oh, yeah, no, I feel ya. Hold on. Actually, yes. So we now have what? Is like all of our storage gonna last much longer now? Since we do have a few spoiled things, right? So I mainly prioritize taking things that wouldn't spoil. So if I get like a Frunkel now, maybe that'll help me. Maybe that'll help me then. Okay, cool. So I guess cryo storage is like just the food compartment in general, no? Access keys, portable covers, quasimorphic augments, food drinks, alcohol. I'd like to think so. Maybe I should have read properly, but... Long-term storage is installed. So I guess we just have it. We just kind of have it. Fault detector. I just don't feel like I need a slot. I don't feel like I need it. I don't think so. Let's see. Friendship Committee sabotage. Realware vying for control. That is a mission I can do. Protect the cargo of realware. Prepared shipment from CODT. We're gonna send in the Golem group, okay? We're gonna send in Cowboy for this one. Alright, there's gonna be the guy who's gonna clean house. Let's reload your laser weaponry. We also got a cool pistol right here, I guess, from realware. They gave us a little present there. So we got ourselves a pistol here. Got some batteries as well. We'll have to descend a few floors. And that's okay. Disassemble this is our starter kit because we just lost an operative. So I'll gladly take that with me on the mission as well. Most of the healing would require. Then furthermore, I think getting a... Let's get a security drone. How about it? Security drone or combat robot is what I'm thinking. Let's get a combat robot here. A robot and a machine gun turret to help us out in case of need. And you shall be given one ration as well on top of all of this. Deploy a stump pipe on him. I will deploy that stump pipe, don't you worry. Or like the Gronknot or whatever they're called. Like the guy with the belly cannon. Even though, let's be real, we all know it's not the belly cannon. We all know what they're trying to tell us. It's like the rocket lollipop. That's sort of canon. But I digress. But I digress. Yeah, or a killer can. Can always do with a good killer can. Yeah, you're solid. You're solid here. At most, I'd maybe give you a explosive here. At most, a cheeky little explosive to go. Wait. A moment. Do I still... Yes, I do. I think I'd prefer the cryo SMG instead of the cryo pistol. I think I'd prefer that. And then we can do some rather necessary maintenance work on those weapons, and we're good. Okay, mission for RealWare. We're gonna go in. We're gonna try and sort it out here. Against SBN. And we must not allow the cargo to get destroyed. Now, do you know versus why I know orcs can be a menace? Warcraft and Warhammer. We've been going for a lot of Warcraft recently as well here. Yeah, it's, we just beat the Frozen Thrones final mission yesterday on hard difficulty, and let me tell you, they don't play. They did not play around. They did not play. It was quite a battle. So, because we're part of the Golem gang, the Golem group, all of those NPCs, they are, technically speaking, friendly with me. And practically speaking, they also all happen to get the benefits from the Golem group. Since the Golem group's all about improving allies, and they do count as my allies, this character is something of an ideal pick for this mission. All of them will die, mind you. Every single one's gonna die. However, the good part is we get to loot them as well. So don't feel bad if they do. Don't feel bad about it. And something harder in Warcraft 3 Legends of Anakin Custom Campaign. So, the thing is, right? I played through all of the Warcrafts, right? 1, 2, and, you know, Warcraft 2 definitely plays rough.
Somebody please.
Warcraft 3 was perfectly fine. I very much enjoyed the hard difficulty. But the last mission of the campaign there, you literally just manifested with your MG arm, didn't you? You just manifested. I guess, so like my problem is more that the AI very intensely cheated, right? And it's not like a little bit of cheating, like it was like blatant. Like very, very blatant. It's not a good spot here. And so, you know how the last mission works? Maybe it's been a minute, right? So, you have like those 3 factions. You got Kel'Thuzad, Lady Vashj, and Illidan. Kale can fuck off. But I immediately went for Lady Vashj. That gave me a little bit of breathing room. You couldn't go for Illidan's base because he had 5 million turrets around his place. And so many coadals flying around. They have infinite resources, exactly, yeah. They have infinite resources. And 10 units in a minute, yeah. Illidan, he just poops units right in your face. Like, you defeat Illidan, and like a couple seconds later, Illidan's back with a fully stacked army again while you're still recovering from his previous assault over and over again. Over and over again. It was rough. It was really rough, yeah. Now, the resources aren't infinite necessarily, but they're very much, like, they harvest 1 gold per worker, but they receive, like, 10. Meanwhile, I get, like, 4 gold and I harvest 10. You know? So, it definitely... Yeah. But Blizzard gave Warcraft 3 one of the rough remake treatment. Have you seen 1 and 2? 1 and 2 had it really bad. 1 and 2 I feel like had it really, really bad. Because 1 and 2... They just got an AI upscale treatment. Is what they got. So instead of like properly remastering the game as it would deserve to, they were just like, ChatGPT, upscale the graphics, thank you, thank you. Thank you, ChatGPT, appreciate it, yes. It really feels like they did just that. It is a little insulting. Now, Warcraft 1 did have some quality of life improvements. You could select more than just one unit at a time, that I'll give them. But it just looked so disgusting. And then you also had Warcraft 2 suffering from the same thing. They found the first HD mod. Yeah, it's just lazy all around. All of the... Every one of those games that did get a remaster feels very, very lazily done. Very lazily. Lazy and sloppy. Which... you hate to see. You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. Oh well, you know, I mean, that, again, same with like Vampire the Masquerade changing the leadership. Ain't a Blizzard of old anymore. Oh, those guys are no more. There we go. We have defeated everyone, including our own allies, by proxy. Do I have Sobrant? No, but I have antibiotics I could technically chug down. Got a rookie. Give me some of that apple juice. Oh, nice. Games. Alright, what do we have here? A little bit of blood. A little bit of ammo. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. C.I. Joe has a plasma shotgun, which I wouldn't say no to. A legend helmet. Alright. An armor crate, which I very much gladly take with me. I gladly will. I will gladly do so. Please, please. Absolutely will. And we get some bionic body parts. Blizzard of Small was could have taken StarCraft 2 engine. Yeah, they could have done that too, right? Or, you know what they also did? None of you caught that. They technically killed off StarCraft 2's custom game scene, briefly. Because you couldn't... You basically couldn't anymore upload any custom games onto their arcade. Which is probably the one thing keeping that game alive. They realized it eventually and very quickly stopped it, but... It was... Man, it was not good. It was not a good look. Like, that's how you lose your audience. That's how you lose them. Absolutely. Truly a shame through and... But then again, you know, we're talking about current day Blizzard, which, you know, Warcraft, right? Warcraft. Kind of missing the whole war part at this point as well, right? With how they have been treating that whole IP. Oh, nice, another game. See, those games are very nice to have in general, because they allow us to improve our operators as well, which is very good. I haven't gotten to use the turret yet, which is, I guess, sort of fine. I will call it in a capsule. Capsule happens to be up on top. Okay. Yeah, because then I can replace this here, maybe, right? I'd rather have the gold with me than some makeshift trash nade. Normal Jeff hammer. A kinda cheeky smoke grenade over there. Nothing crazy. Oh, Frankcraft, the magic purple fort, basically. Like, I'd still play WoW maybe if like the Classic Plus was to come out, but as of right now, anything related to retail, I'm good. I'm fine. I don't wanna. I don't want. I'm okay. Nah, it's okay. Now you keep that. You keep that. I'm fine. I don't want it. I don't want it. So they keep retconning stuff as well, right? They retcon the Dark Troll story in a way with the whole weird porcupine people they have nowadays, right? Being like apparently the predecessor of trolls and elves, even though it was just the Dark Trolls before they became elves, but whatever. I digress, right? I digress. It's man, I mean, they made some very questionable decisions and are still doing them. Depending what you found good or not by Mists of Pandaria or Legion, I kind of stopped around the launch of Draenor, not because I dislike Draenor or anything like that, I just stopped because, like, you know, I've been playing the game since, like, Cataclysm, and I did all of Mists of Pandaria and whatnot, but I kind of stopped on Draenor. I heard Legion was really good, but I never really played Legion. That is past me. I did experience what it felt like to go through, what was it called? Battle for Azeroth, which I'm very deeply saddened by having experienced that. Looking for Para. And, yeah, that happened. Now the retconning, they're trying that hard to copy Games Workshop. Yeah, they're just copying Games Workshop by retconning stuff, right? Okay, well, I wish you wouldn't have shot me, because I will shoot you now a little harder. That was that for beginners. Okay, you deployed your battle bot. Fair. I deploy tactical murder shotgun. I reload real quick here, and that's it. They snuck. Have they snuck in there? Have they snuck in? Really? Watching the other guys get shot in the face. Apparently I lost. Apparently they got in. Apparently they did. Yeah, if I can get upstairs, we'll pick you up there. Oh well. Oh well. Shame. Shame, shame. Shame, shame. Shame, shame, that is. Was it this guy? Did he do it? Was it him? Maybe. Oh, brother, man. At the very least, one of the few times I actually failed one of those missions here. One of the few times I did. Normally I actually do them pretty well, but apparently they managed to break the thing they were meant to break there. D, how you doing, by the way? Hope you is all good. What is the mining laser here? What the hell? Well, personally I would like to not experience that one. Sorry, back off. Uh-huh. I guess it was the guy with his silly little nail gun that managed to get us in there. I'll be taking that mining laser with me real fast, you know? Legion, Vulcan dice, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. His War Chief, yep. Yep. Absolutely. Took work off for mental recovery. Well, hopefully it's gonna be a good old mental recovery session for you. Or week, day? How long? How long is it? Either way, hope it'll help you, man. Work can be rather stressful at times, and sometimes, you know, one just has to take 5, you know? Just take a little break, I know. Refocus, and well, eventually then go back in again. Absolutely. Sometimes you just gotta. Yoink! Let me take that with me. Well, since I have successfully failed my mission, I guess I'll be just parting ways here. After taking some of those shinies with me. Knee or controller? I think I'd rather have the controller here. Where I come from up there? Shame we failed the mission, but we still extracted and we still got some goodies out of there. Even though we didn't win necessarily here. 'Tis a shame. 'Tis a shame, but you know, that's just kind of how it goes, right? So, oh well. We still got like a bunch of those goodies here that we had, including a quirky little mining laser and a bunch of nails as well. It sucks, but again, it is what it is. Sometimes that simply happens here, right? Sometimes it do be. Okay, finish the mission, albeit unsuccessfully. They still like me, right? You guys still like we're still cool? Hell yeah, we're still cool. Specialist roster. We have him? We have one? Just in case we'll buy a specialist roster. Or do we? You'd like some of those things here. I mean, we got a couple chemical processors. You could have one. You could have one. One chemical processor, I'll allow it. So I can get my high-tech repair kit, which I'll need. Some bloodbath armor as well, some pretty good shit. Genuinely, some pretty good shit back here. But we didn't die. I like, yeah, like those allies, exactly. We got our loot. Yeah. Yeah. We didn't succeed, but we didn't fail either. You know? We didn't succeed the mission, like, we didn't win, but we also didn't fail. Yeah. Strengthen the training, so this is okay. For this here, we need darknet units. Number of projects would be nice. We need another cloning thing. That's that one. Research, we have done very little in. I need that research dump disk. That's what I need. And then I also need to get employee ID. We got 10 of those memory records, however. And then we can work on the pacts and maybe eventually unlock Brumfaturian engine. That I have. I'm just missing these two. And then we can fast track towards the engine. Is what we could do. Hell yeah. Engineering is fine. I mean, they're doing pretty alright. We'll just need some toolboxes over there. And again, the most important one, the hangar. I just require robot parts. Robot parts and more robot parts. All the robot parts. Because then the capsule will be even better. Right? It's going to be just that much stronger to use. Let's see. You guys don't happen to sell robot parts, do you? You sell robots without the parts. Augmentation chip. Real? I'm interested. I'm interested. You want some food? No, you want more than just food, don't you? You want a little more than just that? Yeah, I can give you some water. You know what? Fuck you. Fine then. Have it your way. You know what? Augmentation chip looks cool, but you know, I don't need it. That's a lie. I kind of want it. I kind of want it. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I kind of want it. Food makes hardly a difference. Food hardly makes a difference. I guess it's the laboratory clothing mainly, no? Yeah, that's the big one. Not even really the water. Here's what. You can have the lab clothes. You can have those. But I'm gonna get one of those augment chips. Gun magazine? Huh? No? Okay, fair. I'll just get one. Alright. Okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. So, with this out of the way, I cannot unlock it. It's a reflex module. My augmentations would kill you, traveler. This style reminds me of the OG XCOM style, yeah? It has some of it, doesn't it? It has a little bit of that. Toolboxes. If only you were selling them. If only you were... You are. You know, remember when I said I could use some of them? Well, I'm not selling you cybernetics for $5. That much is for sure. I'm not doing that. We're buying a lot. We're buying a lot of things. Lab clothing? No. No lab clothing. Do you want the work clothing, if anything, or the food? The food itself is already a good chunk of money worth to these guys. I would like 2 toolboxes, so we'll try to get a total of 1k together here. So, water? Water gives you a little. Water gives you a little bit. I know you like these things. And some more food. Now you want military rations specifically. Not normal food, but military rations. I see. Alcohol? Do I have alcohol on me? Why, of course I do have alcohol on me. 1,200, because then I could maybe keep some of these here by just selling you booze instead. Yeah, take those back, and should be okay then. So I'll sell you all of this. You give me those toolboxes, because I'll need them. Toolboxes, and I don't know if I need military parts. We'll just get the toolboxes for now, as that will allow me to make weapons slightly better. And I will need a ledger. A ledger would be needed then. And as for the augmentations, we need the ore cargo and a construction drone on that side. But we can work the guns a little. We can work them. Sure, I'll do it. It's mainly for the training. And you know what? We should have some people training. Yeah, Storm X-Bomb, 95% chance to hit, misses twice in a row. Yep, it kind of feels like that here sometimes. It do be. Miko, you go there. And Angel of Spades. I do like the Angel of Spades. And a Tunnel Red as well. We'll just send these folks in there, those good, gentle people. Isabella. Technically could augment you further. Technically could. I could also downgrade you again, which I don't know why I would, but I could. 126 HP, 142 HP, huh? Strike accuracy. Could do 2 things on you. With the drug packages and whatnot. But that's okay for now. For now, I'll keep you the way you are. Or will I? Maybe I go up to 3,000 satiety. Nah, I'll keep you. And Ted's clan, you're just chilling, are you? There's the drones. You got. And I could in fact give you some normal food. Some absolutely normal food right there. Then again, you don't really give me too much for it. You know what? Different approach. I will cause the apocalypse. There you go, enjoy. While we're fighting a defense mission on Chick Moo Moo. Of course. And another defense mission. No, conquest mission. Conquest. 3 floors. A defense mission sounds like a situation for the Golem group as always. So we'll golem it up. guy seems to have plenty durability from what I can tell right now at first glance. We'll get you some ammo. And I think this is where we'll take a mobile cover with us and another one of those turrets here. And maybe even a flamethrower turret, just for some good measure. So how many do we expect? Roughly 63 people are going to be showing up. It's a private. It's a private right now. Well, this seems fine. Speaking of Chick Chick Moo Moo, how about I get some 5 Moo Moo? So you don't starve one out there. And maybe some noodles. Mainly noodles. Nah, you'll be fine. You don't need those noodles where you're going. Actually, you got MREs on you, hold on. You got those MREs, so you don't even need them. Sobrant? Nah. One first aid kit, however, we'll take. We'll take one first aid. We'll have all of this stuff with us. Armor-wise, you should be fine. Maybe I'll give you another one of those granadas, you know, maybe. Other than that, you seem fine. You got ammo, you got your blasters, you got turrets. I think we're good. I think we're good. Deflate God defense mission for Ted's clan. Here we go. They penetrated a perimeter of Chick Chick Moo Moo. Of course they did. Yeah, Golden Group is great. Absolutely. Taking Death Squad of robots into the elimination missions. I'll see if I'll do. But they are very much pleasant so far. During those protection missions, those guys are ruthless. Now let's see. Any good cover around here? Any good place to hunker down at? Sorta up here. I am the Death Squad. Give them all heavy armor and ammo-less guns like supersonic or electromagnetic. Again, they're just gonna like clean house. Then I can already see. I also like that the bonus AP counts for your allies on a mission too. By the way, I really like that. We just gotta survive for 74 turns. It sounds like we already lost someone. Good on him, good on him. Keep it up, guys, keep it up. You're doing great, probably. You're probably doing great. Yeah. See, there is this door which could be an issue. There is that one. Overall, kinda safe spot here, but not quite, right? Down here is fairly safe also, but... Pupper. You. You. Dog. Go for the top. Let's see a dead sack spot. And a dead person. Sorry, Popper. Better run away with that radiation burn you got now. You got no ammo. And I got no patience. There we go. There we go. Arnold, yes, you may. Alright! Ow! Ow! Okay, I just need to get into character, you see. Ow! Ow! Look! We got one of those battle bots! Yippee! We also have one of the magazines!
Unidentified employee.
Aye! Oh! Yeah, BS, we got one of them sponsoring. Hold on. Ow! Shoot him! Blast him! That's probably my worst Arnold impression I've done in a while, mind you. FYI, I'm sorry. FYI, I'm sorry. However, we appear to be doing pretty well here. All we gotta do is blast him. Atria, how are you doing? Ow. Fuck. I ran out of ammo. Oh, that had important data. Why would you do that? Alright. Cocaine. Hola, how you doing? How you doing, Teresa? Welcome, welcome. Hope you all doing well, hope you all doing well. The Quasi allies are just tearing through the enemies. They are. How's it morphing? Is morphing good? Is morphing good? Is morphing real good? Oh, Spider, no! I shall avenge you. Alright, cool. Doing good. Waking up still. Hell yeah. Good morning. We got ourselves a vermin killer blueprint right there. But you won't say me, you won't hear me say no to that. Huh? 81 here. A silver sep. An archbishop. Very lovely. Very lovely, each one of those. Very lovely. Very lovely. I do not think so. 43 turns more. Hell yeah, I'm doing good. Been chilling and snacking a lot today. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Sounds like you had a pretty lovely day so far. Meanwhile, we have been indulging in some QUASIMORPH, which by the by, if anyone would be interested in getting the game, we're currently doing a giveaway for it as well, as we have been given a few keys for the game. So, oh, there goes that guy. So if this looks like something... He died. Oh. The more you know. I didn't expect him to die. I thought he had pretty good odds. Well, shame about Chick Moo Moo in that case. Shame about that. Yeah, I didn't expect there to be another guy behind me there like that, blasting me. That is a shame. That is a shame. He had some good stuff on him. Really did. Oh well. Oh well. Thank you for the Lurk Moon. Appreciate it. So, why am I signing up? What's up? Why am I signing up for, if I do give away? Am I thrown into the front lines? Well, you might just get the game. You might just get the game. It's a giveaway for QUASIMORPH right here. So, you know, if you like what you're seeing, please feel free to do so. Though you can't really name the character. It's a shame about Zack. He was actually good. He was actually a good character. That is a shame. I like the guy. I liked him. Oh, Maximilian, you're my sergeant. Do you think with your hyper-augmented self you can take on a bit of a kill mission? Do you think you can do that for me? Yeah, let's augment you proper. Proper augment. Oh yeah, we also got the anti-grav has been removed, so we'll reinstall that. And military manipulator, it's the same one we have right now, no? Manipulator. Military manipulator. Oh, what? So I can have a robo-arm, but a basic bitch manipulator? So projectile +1, implant songs 1. Well, it's the same, no? Yeah, it's actually the same. Hold on. Yeah, no, it's the same. It's the same one. Think how you doing? Cool game. Get it now. Absolutely. Well, you can with the giveaway. Crazy. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Gives about the game. It does really look interesting. It's a fun time. I like it. Then again, I am a bit of a digital masochist, so you know, just take that with a grain of salt. did bring home the augment for the tummy, no? Like that. That one I had, didn't I? Didn't I? I thought I did. I guess I didn't. I could have sworn I did. Could have sworn I did there. Huh. Oh well. I guess maybe not. I guess maybe not. You know, I could have sworn we had the abdomen implant with us. I could have sworn we had that one, but I guess we do not. Well, I guess the more you know, right? Since I don't see it here, and the closest one was the anti-grav, aesthetically looking. Yeah, masochism for the longest was the old-term base Heroes of Might and Magic, yeah? Yeah, like the old RPGs there. Oh wait, this is the cryo chamber. That is the one. Drinks, food, some alcohol maybe. Mainly food. I believe it's mainly food that is. Food and organs. I don't know. Food and organs might last the most in there. In the cryo chamber. Yeah. Or rare in my game. Yeah, I also only got that one, so I thought I managed to evacuate with it. I thought I did. I really thought I did. Ha ha ha. Guess I didn't. Oh well. So, we'll take some heavy ammo with us. Put this away. Or I would like here to be my, my beloved gun. Yeah, these ones are empty, so yeah, that's all we have for the 12.7. Then we got the Supernova over there. So we get you some batteries, just because. And armor-wise, you're doing just fine. And in terms of your throwables, we'll just give you the normal frag grenade in there. However, I'll also give you one nanomachine unit here, so you can chuck that at people. Alright. You know, it could do some decent damage. Hunger-wise, you shouldn't really feel it. You shouldn't really feel hunger, is what I'm saying. But in case you do feel hunger, here are some basic bit supplies. In case you do feel it. You know, the very basic of the basic. Maybe this one. Yeah, so we eliminate some of that. But that should be okay. Jaguar's hard. The items most likely will get very much used up in there. So let me just do some maintenance on them. Emergency noodles on you at every moment. Exactly. Never know when yeah, exactly. You never know when you might need them. You never know when you might. Alright. We're sending in the Terminator in that case. The one and only Max. Max, because that's how much pain we'll be dealing. The maximum amount. Double checking. Double checking. Everything's there. All the limbs attached. Okay. We gotta kill 50% of the defenders on this place. So we're going in, guys. We're going in. E-Pack Squad a punch, mainly with the 12.7 ammo, but it is more... Will there be enemies with that thing? Let's see. Floor scanned. This is where we need to go. Fairly straightforward. I like the door behind the door. Very immersive. Okay, we got the dock right there in case we need some treatment from any sort of injury. I might make some use of that one. I might make use. No one I'm noticing yet. No one that I'm noticing. And I'm noticing. And suddenly I notice. Suddenly I notice. We got another dock right there. See, we get to choose on how loud we want to be here.
Help! Somebody please.
I think we want to be loud. And they're fucking dead. That's what they are. No chill. So do reload your ammo a little bit here, alright? Let's use the not as hyper explosive one, alright? Blast Rupture. It's whatever. It's whatever, you know, we can just heal all the wounds. We're good? How many? 10 left. Allegedly. We got a guy with his little pew-pew. I meant to open the door. I am not sure as to why he started shooting there. That is rather awkward. I suppose what happened was that the door was partially broken. Etta on my bleh. Etta on my bleh, I suppose, right? Huh. I'm surprised that the sack spot has so much going on here. Yeah, they even tried to shoot me with the concussive grenade there. I know. Don't worry, you're fine. You're fine. We hunker down. We look around the corner. I do my one shot. I go back around the corner. I get my serious duck out. Yeah, broken door, yeah. You know, we emphasize explosive ammo here. Problem? I'm not sensing anyone nearby. Not right now, at the very least. Not right now. Yeah, give me all the ammo. Give me all the ammo you might have on you. And this here, and all of it. All of it. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind. Very kind. Oh, very kind. Yes, all of it. All of it. All the things. Yeah, big Taka. That's right. That it is. That it is. A little Mr. Veggie. More ammo. All the ammo. All the ammo. Every little ounce of ammunition, I'll be taking that with me for now. I'm confiscating it. Blacksmith, we might as well use right now. So we can go ahead and fix up everything we happen to have on us. Jeff Hammer MD. No, maybe. Ooh, integrated launcher. Hold on. That is a yoink. If I've ever seen a yoink. Drugs? Oh yeah. Bomb store. Yeah, can we get one of those? Oh, nice. Can we get anyone with a knife around here? Anyone have a knife, perchance? Anyone with a pointy object, perhaps? Surely one of you has to have one, right? Come on. Come on, one of you has to. Like, maybe there's a bone fragment somebody lost, right? Maybe? Anyone? No? You guys and your lack of bones! Terrible! Stupid boneless people. Always the same with them. Yeah, we need to go the long way around for that one. No one brought our chopper. I know, what the fuck? I didn't bring one because I thought the enemies were gonna bring one, you know? I relied on them. I was like, yeah, they are gonna take it with them. I don't have to take it with me because they are gonna take it with them. Clearly. And clearly they did not. Alright, restore my implant charge. Well, that is the way I would need to go. To reach the exit. Guys, let's not forget that there is a shoulder-mounted rocket launcher implant I could have. Which I think would be pretty ideal for our Terminator character we have here. So the moment we spy a knife, or anything vaguely sharp, well, we'll return to this, okay? We must return, alright? We must return to this. Yeah. If we don't, well, I dread would miss the funny rocket launcher then. So let's hope at least somebody in this floor brought a pointy object
Come
with
to
them.
me through fire
Look at the
and
back.
war.
How you
I
doing?
welcome you.
How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Lovely seeing you. Let me give you a shouty out real quick. Yep, there we go. Yeah, how was Marvel Rivals? How was that? Welcome to our little QUASIMORPH stream. We're currently also doing a giveaway for the game. So, you know, it's a double whammy there. And, yeah, if you'd like to enter the giveaway, please feel free to do just so. Casby Gaming, welcome as well, what is it? Is it like, wait, hold on. Ben did, wait, Bandito Santiago? Bandito Santiago, is that right? Is that right? Getting bucked? Did it say right? Yeah. Alright, this morning, I'm playing a new hero guy, Mr. Shooty Shoots on right. I also Shooty Shoot. But welcome everyone, my name is the Twitching or Twerk with all sorts of variety here. And again, today is a little giveaway stream as well. Pretty close? Okay. Well, maybe you can educate me in the common era. In the coming days. Hi! Ow! Hi. I get shot, Smile. Okay, enemies up ahead, enemies down there too. And knife. Alright, important part. And a knife. Pain per turn 1. How annoying. And it's on the stomach. Absolutely, but yeah, no, if you guys want to hang out some, that is more than appreciated. As we're also doing a little partner push here, and if you guys need to raid and run, of course, completely understandable as well. Thank you very much for raiding on by, and hope you enjoyed Mr. Shooty Shoot in Rivals. Hope you enjoyed that one. That's right, we got ourselves a chopper. We do. Now, I will most likely commit to an action I cannot undo here easily. That was my action. And I just set a man on fire. Because why not, right? I'm worried that the enemies on the other side could be coming in any moment now. What do you have? You got a Myrmidon set, do ya? Space Marine! It's a good set. It's a good armor set. I'll use that. And I'll drink this, and I'll take that. 1, 2, 3, and could still blast me, okay. So all I have to do is blast them before they blast me. I'll take it. That I don't take. You know, the good news happened to be that my character here, he is immune to pain. That's the good news. The bad news, doesn't mean feeling pain is any bit better for me here anyways, you know? Doesn't mean it's any better. I see, we got that acid going. Brother. Oh, this is not gonna go well. Okay. How are you still standing? Who are you? There we go. That's wrong. Thank you, thank you. Very, very intense moment there. Very intense moment. Very much so. Oh, a knife repair kit as well. Look at that. Acid. Great, great acid. Wrong game. Similar vibe. Wrong game, but similar vibe. Definitely not that far off. Tummy hurt. Infections here. Cracked blood, cracked blood. Yeah, I mean, this is not gonna help with any of these, right? I do have some stuff for me here. Blunt. So we can use some armor. It's mainly blunt damage, isn't it? And you're not the blunt one. Which metallic piece of equipment? Hi. Can I use? 2. Oh look, it's the beast! The Gatling! Tempting, tempting. Absolutely tempting. Very much tempting. You're the one with the beast, you're the other one. Don't mind me disassembling you real quick and getting, like, nothing out of it. Of course it's damaged. I need that knife. I need that knife. We already established why I need that knife. I need that knife. And yeah, a little bit of an infection going. We only have 5 of those, so we can replace that. Move the knife on in here. I see one. I see I missed. Alright. Let's do a thing. We'll stabilize the tummy. Stabilize that again. Overkill, didn't mean to go full auto on you. Hey look, watermelon. Can't have it, but watermelon. Yeah, food's currently unavailable due to a variety of reasons. I don't think I can disassemble that, so that should be safe. You're not good for blunt. You are good for blunt, however. Yeah, running is unavailable, and I can't use various bits and bobs. Very well. Even though, you know, it is far from the most ideal of circumstances, we still get to stabilize a lot of our wounds here. 95%, 100%, 25%, and then some. Okay, we're getting there, paper towels can go away. As I guess I imagine the stomach's fine, so I'm just infected now, which is also gone. Yeah, it's gone. So I get to eat my watermelon. Finally. Don't feel like I was asking for too much with that watermelon. Transformer. A nice flamethrower turret you got. A nice one there. A very lovely piece. Let me disassemble a bunch of your stuff here real quick. Let me do that. Let's see. Yeah, they're mainly good for lacerations here. It's fine. We'll just apply some armor plates on us, you know, even though it's only a 30% chance for it to be fixed again. I guess we're fine. We're not fine anymore. We're definitely not fine anymore. Alright. Stabilize the wound on the head, or, you know, rather attempt to. Okay, we got a pupper. Just 2 dogs. 2 dogs and someone way down the street. Worry not. Just some pupper roonies. Okay, 40%. Let me just hunker down again, just check in case of... Ow. Really? Mod exposure and you will effectively die the next turn, so I wouldn't have to worry about you. I do worry about someone else. Why the dog still alive? Don't you like die? Pain per turn. Ah, what? I see. Alright. Alright, that's the pain per turn instead. I misread it. Stop! Don't shoot me in the back, what the fuck? How rude. Those corpos, right? How rude they are. A little dent again on the foot. Running is, however, not just disabled quite yet. Not quite yet, not quite yet. We'll just slap it with a transformer, it'll be fine. I'd like the turret with me, but I'll also be heading back. So what we're gonna do is we'll head back to the previous place. Even though floor 2, you know, we're pretty much done with the whole floor here. And we'll see if we can get that shoulder-mounted boom boom. I would love the shoulder-mounted rocket launcher. We'll get a very nice knife for extraction as well. However... Really? Hey, you guys chose this, okay? You guys chose this. Ow. Anyone else, or, May I get extracting here? I see you down there. You realize, right? Okay, they gave up. They now have super cancer most likely, so it's whatever. It's not my place to judge. And yeah, don't have the ammo that I would like for my weapon. Stabilize, puncture, and another puncture right there. The good thing is that ceramic plates are really good against that. What's up, pierce injury on the tummy? Alright, surely it'll be fine now, right? There won't be any ne'er-do-wells. 5 uses? 4 uses, okay. We'll restore 1. There's the puncture on the stomach. Yeah, is it technically a war crime to fire equivalent of a nuclear plant radiation? Ah, not in this decade. That's like outdated, you know. Back in the day, yeah, sure. But like nowadays, everybody gives everyone cancer. And, you know, like those demons, you know, we weaponize demon weapons, you know. We clone people, you know, people who just live for 5 days, but, you know, they know what they're doing, they're capable enough. You know, just to save a couple bucks. What really is a war crime anymore? I know, it's lost all charm. Alright, let's see. No. Was it this guy? Okay. Moment of truth. Fuck. Messed up. We're messed up. When I say we messed up, I mean I messed up. Not getting that launcher because my roll was not good enough. Not getting it. Sorry, not getting it. Etto Blair. A shame. A shame, truly a shame. Would have been Yeah, I get the judge ABC, but I don't get the other one, really? Fine. We'll take it. A little bit of a shame, however. Okay, what if there's a skeleton who walks around with a radiation of a nuke? Yeah, just one gun. But what if? I mean, to be fair, in this game setting, Geneva has been nuked. So the Geneva Convention's not real anyways. The Geneva, like, all of Geneva has been nuked by Realware. Genuinely, that's part of their lore. Geneva has actually been nuked by them. And you know what? Makes it more fun that way. Well, here goes our rather augmented operative back into the second floor where we might need to still mop up some of the trash remaining. And then we might need to do... yeah, then there's the last floor still. We need to kill one person in this one. One guy who we need to murder. Everyone else is, you know, optional, so to speak. I call it a capsule. Where's the capsule? Where's the capsule? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Where's my capsule? I can't actually tell. Seriously, where the fuck are you? Oh, there you are! There you are. Found ya! Yeah, extremely lawful under the Geneva Convention. And you are a merc and fighting other mercs. Technically anything goes. Geneva still got nuked. By... oh, hi.
Don't waste my time.
Job's done, I guess. I suppose so, I suppose so. I mean, I'm not detecting anyone per se. Huh? Seems I got him with that.
We're just trying to survive.
Like, not the most elegant of solutions I had, right? But we did it. Okay, we know there's at least 4 folks approaching us from the north. And now it's one less. Alright. Alright. A brass knuckle guy. And his friend. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. And we got a very lovely memory chip down here as well. Very lovely, that one. Medical glue and all. Could be nice, but hey. Eat that. Anything here? Oh, seems good, seems good. Well, Realware's just kind of base like that, you know, nuking that whole place. Okay, we'll extract this, we'll extract that. We'll extract the backpack. And we'll extract the AI core. And I'll just kind of walk around with a cyborg arm and whatnot. Terminator, we can use this. We got a lot of them as it is. We got a lot of them. Maybe plop down the smoke. Maybe that'll help. Is all we need now? Simply to extract. All we need to do. All we need to do. I won't be saying no to any sort of additional ammo, however. As that is always extremely lovely to have. And you know what? Might as well get myself a plasma rifle here. Might as well. Might as well. Some man flesh. Another one of those AI modules, remember? Let's get rid of the 9mm. 9mm is plenty common. SBN shorts, ranged accuracy goes down, QUASIMORPH goes down. Expecting out of sight, calorie gain goes down, sensory detector, and the tummy. Yeah, but like, I don't want to go back for the knife again. Full Aurora pattern armor. So I know there's a knife. I know there's a knife. Guaranteed. But we also just kind of grab the knife down here. And who was the guy who had like TikTok shorts playing in his brain? All I got is poop, which I believe might be part of the whole TikTok thing that I just mentioned. Oh well. Hey, we tried, we tried. Very well, very well. So, you guys have anything special on you I might want? You got another sensory detector. You got another one of those, and there's some dog meat here. Alright, here's what. We'll go back to the knife. We'll go back to the knife here. Where's the knife? Where's the knife? Lady? I know there's a knife around. I know one of you has it. I know one of you does. I swear it was right here. Which one did I give the knife to? Which one of these perky corpses? You maybe? No. Found it. Way down. So you got a knee implant, which we failed extracting. At least now there's a pointy bone as well we could use technically for extraction of cybernetics and what have you. And the other guy was down here, no? Was a dude. Okay. Bioplastic blood vessel regeneration with mass goes down, resistance goes down as well, however. I'll take it. I'll take it. Since at least we'll have a implant for the stomach there. Tortillas, and they turned out so tasty. Hell yeah. Make sure to leave some for me though. Make sure to leave some, yeah? Alright. And I guess we are able to keep going here. I don't believe there's really anyone anymore. We're like pretty thorough. Yeah, we just got a abdomen augment copy. We just got one for those. Sadly, I did fail extracting a shoulder-mounted rocket launcher, which deeply saddens me. But it is what it is. Alright, let's see. We got some water and some Coca-Cola. Or Pepsi. Beppis. Scanning. Scanning. Not sensing anyone. Okay, so up there is the way to go. We got 3 more charges of that thing. Oh, in Fortnite! There you go. There you go. Okay, now we're getting signatures. Not just signatures, we get very rude people as well trying to shoot me. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Didn't like that now. We got a guy with a rogue AR. I'll have plenty of cover in there. And you know what I also have? I also have a grenade. Enjoy. I don't think I have to do too much here, do I?
We don't take prisoners.
It's okay. Prison's boring anyways, you know? Well, seems like they've been gotten. Seems like we got him there. Oh, nice, sex bond.
Please, hold your position for easier elimination.
Sex bond. Here. Catch. Oh, nice, a ledger, I needed that. What a good sex bot you are. Thank you for that ledger. Yeah, we got a dent. Sexbot, I wasn't done with you. Please come back. I miss you. Sexbot, please. Don't make this any harder than it needs to be, alright? Yeah, you got that legacy machine gun. Gonna rid myself of these right there, since that is some nice, lotion you got. And a data miner, we needed that too. I also needed that. So I'm glad I replaced some of my items. Crouches, you know, seeing if, I was gonna say seeing if there's any enemies, but I'm sure that just answered itself for me here. Blast it! How many more? 9. 9 more. Hey, Sexbot. I got something else for you. Instead of a knife, dual wield those heavy machine guns. Be the single most badass Sexbot out there. Dual wielding machine guns. No, careful, careful, there's Sexbot, careful. Okay, you almost shot me. You are melee, you are melee also. And for a moment it did sound like they popped something down here, no? Or did he just get buffed? He get some weird implant. Not that I can see. Alright, door has opened. Or closed. It's true. I in fact only sensed the horny machine. Only sensed that. And they were on their way. They were on their way from what I just gandered. There's some moo-moo here, you know, there's some moo-moo. I might not need that anymore. So we'll just swap that out. I got a little dent. That's it. Hi. So I started blasting. Yeah, it's a nice spot. It's like a little vacation spot for me here, you know? And don't worry, we'll get Sexbot with us when in doubt. Just dual machine gun. And just get 2 of those suppressing the enemy. Beautiful beast she is. Beautiful beast. 2 more, by the way. 2 more. Oh. Oh. Oh, something's going on down there. Yeah, that door is suspicious, let me tell you. For good reason at that. Someone lives there. Someone happens to be there. Hollow point. Oh, nice, I get a sniper. Anyways. Yeah, good on you. Good on you. And a combat robot as well, hmm? Combat robot. Let's eat that up. Let's drop this here. Kidnap the robot. I might want to keep him if possible, right? For later usage. Then all of this seems fairly solid to me. The automatic shotgun, the Jeff Hammer, like the upgraded version here. What is this, tier 6, yeah? Kinda alluring as well to me. I like the frame armor a lot. The Judge ABC, unpopular opinion, but I might just get rid of the Judge for that. I might just get rid of it for that. I like the Judge, but I don't like the Judge that much. It's a cool weapon, and that's that. It's quiet. It's very, very quiet here. No one seems to be around to play with, you know? And we need at least one more person. I am certain we'll come across them sooner than later, alright? I'm certain of it. We need to give the sex bot a name. Any suggestions, you guys? She has been kinda... She's been going pretty strong. Dual wielding those heavy machine guns that she has. Kavi! Kavi the sex bot. Let's go. Dual wielding those machine guns like a badass, you know? Speaking of a change of career, you know, with that, very handy, very handy. You speak of a change of careers, man. Zero damage. Well, my job's done. Copy. Let's go home. Let's leave. My job is done. I shall not be tempted by any further items now. Kavi? I'm sure Kavi's fine. I did what I came for. Oh, look, it's another sack spot. A non-Kavi, however. You bitch. You biff. You had to go for my leg. You had to. Why is there suddenly so many hookers? What's up? Why is there so many of them? What happened? Sex spot apocalypse here, what? There's so many of them. Well, you're a sponsored gun. You're not a sex bot. You're just horny, probably. And judging by the sound you just made there, checks out. Oh, fuck. I'd like to think I'm good now. I'd like to think so. Okay, cool. Then upload my consciousness into the sex bot. Copy, what the fuck? You know, when I said go fuck yourself, that is not what I meant by that. That is definitely not what I meant by that one. What the hell? What the hell, man? Hey, this is the Judge ABC. I mean, I like the ammo with me, but then again, kinda busy, you know, kinda busy there. 1, 2, and a 3 here. Both have the silver SEP, the electromagnetic SMG. Farewell. I mean, again, we'll call him the Terminator for a reason here. It's not because he's all cuddly and whatnot. He actually does his job. That is another thing I would like yet again. Maybe we get rid of the morphine. I don't think I need to hold that around anymore. It was good food. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. And, hold on. Once again, I'm sorry. Twitch is being weird about that. Well, Drakes, thank you for the follow. I don't know why Twitch doesn't show it. I don't know why it doesn't, but much appreciated. Thank you very much. It just sometimes doesn't do it. I don't know why. It's like their problem. It's like it's on their side, I mean. I wanna get rid of something, but maybe flamethrower turret? It's a good weapon. Listen, it's a good weapon, but the flamethrower turret is also good. You know what? Maybe I'll get rid of the veteran. Or even better, I equip the veteran, put the ammo down there, and then still take the flamethrower with me, There we go, gaming. Gaming. Hell yeah. So there we go. That works. Let's go down and extract with a good old fat reward waiting for us. And maybe a 6, but I don't know, Kavi, maybe you made it. Who knows? Yeah, the Terminator succeeds again. Taslan is pleased with my work. Taslan also gave me another Jeff Hammer, an assault rifle, the Gallon Ultim, bunch of Aztec armor, and Toplitzins Maim Mark. Deals laceration damage to target and amputates 2 body parts. Don't matter, you just lose 2 limbs. Fuck you, right? Okay, could also be the head. Could be a potential insta-kill right there. Very good. Wow. That is good. That is really good. Alright. Lots of new toys to play with now. And of course, set a veteran away real quick. Test the introduced goblin. It does. I'd like to take, of course, everything with me, but for obvious reasons, I cannot. You know, for obvious reasons, that is not really an option. There we go. Do some repairs and finish the mission. That went well. What rank is he now? If you don't mind me asking. Maximilian is still a sergeant. He needs to kill a total of 140 people to get past sergeant. He also consumes less calories, he has more health, and he heals his wounds more likely as well. Welcome back, Moon. Welcome back. Yeah, again, Maximilian is a beast. Is a beast. And Edward Lawrence, the guy that doesn't care about the quasimorphosis as much. Hong Kong would be tempting, but maybe I won't do it just yet. We can improve the number of projects we have for the gun crafting. Standardization, make the projects cheaper, and then the same thing down here. Either way, we're kind of close to getting cybernetics. We're kind of close to it. Let's see. Speaking of moon, right? Speaking of moon. Tesla Conquest. 2 floors only. Okay, okay. Maybe. Fodder. You have Ancom. Doing an elimination. You have the church doing an escort. And a defense mission, yes. I'll take the defense. I'll take the defense mission right there. Go to the next orbiting satellite. Hello, Earth. Hi. Bye. Hi, bye. Hey, Moon. Hi. Pocket artillery leveled up. That's what I call it too. Nico leveled up his cyber psychosis. Yeah, I'd like to do the defense mission right here. Hello. Alright, cowboy, right? Who's the cowboy? Jacques. Jacques, I am very sorry about what happened during your last defense mission, you know? I'm very sorry, and I'm here to tell you, do better this time, okay? Do better. Alright, Jacques, you have no excuses. Do fucking better, man. You have some turrets with ya? Jacques, have some turrets. What does the golem unit have? It's all about buffing allies. It's all about that. So if you can buff the allies, you will buff the allies with the golem. Any allies, mind you, any. Which implies also any NPC allies you might find around yourself. That's why I like sending those guys in for any sort of like defense mission. Right, since they just get hyper buffed. We might be able to make a space marine here, hold on. Oh, let's give him the ceramite armor. Yep, let's... You know, you call yourself a golem. Yet I noticed that you don't have that golem armor. All you're missing is the ceramite boots right now. It's all you're missing. Oh, let's make you extra tough. Make you extra beefy right here. 66... Yeah, like... As long as it's not entropy, cold, or fire damage, you should be fine. Otherwise, you reduce every damage type quite severely, except for plasma. You don't deal too well with that. Yeah, John 40k, the one and only Golem group member. Now, to complement such an arsenal as you have, I would love to give you a cryo weapon. But all we have is the cryo pistols. We did get some 12.7, which is super sexy, off the game. That's right. Alright, alright. We got a heavy mining laser. We got a red outcast. You know what? The red outcast, very straightforward, pretty decent weapon. Straightforward and good. Can't complain. And... other than that, I suppose we can get a laser rifle also. Since we got a lot of 797s here. Not as many batteries as I would like, however. So we need to go hunt down batteries. Laser rifle's fine, red outcast is fine. And give ya... You can take either the Molotovs, you know what? Get Jotunheim. Get some of those bad boys. Johnny K, the one and only. Not to confuse with Johnny Cash. Just making sure we don't happen to have any food in here, right? Let's make it very straightforward. Food goes away. So even though it is called and food, there is actually no and food. Where'd the food go? Where'd the food go? Should not have food. Organs, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, no food. Okay. So is my food. Huh? Did I just vent my food into nothing? Is that what happened by auto-sorting that? Did it just vanish? Nah, I didn't vanish. It's here. It's here. I don't know why it would do that. I mean, again, we do have the cryo place to store food in now. So technically speaking, it should have been stored in there. Oh my moo-moo. All of that moo-moo. Including the rotten stuff, technically should be in here. I guess the rotten food is simply gonna be there now. Well, that doesn't work out too well then. Doesn't work out the way I was hoping it would. Fine. We'll add the food back to it then. Why is the food going? Who vented all of my food? Who did that? Who vented all of it? Yeah, just, you know, keeping it in the cryo storage, even though it's more like for stuff that can spoil, which none of those do, to be fair. But, you know, better safe than sorry, I guess. MREs? Nah, you'll just get your moo-moo. You get your moo-moo there. Double checking. All seems well. Thank you for the hydrate once again. Going in. Defensive positions. Alright. We got a bunch of mercenaries showing up here. So let's make sure to greet them nicely, alright? As the defenders on this place. Right then, right then. Right then. Any good spot? Yes, kinda. Yes, kind of. Yeah, we got our 2 weapons. Yeah, like, this person here, right? They have 4 action points because of it. Like, because of the golem group. It goes for a lot of them. Same with this, Portarius. With this sacred signs or temples, they tell their Portari that they are saving not only corporate property, but also the sacred site from desecration. I know the spiritual bonds are meant to help out with quasimorphosis. But to me it just sounds more like a convenient ploy to mind control people. Sorry, not sorry, had to go up here. This is where I'll be taking up defensive position, you know? This is where I'll be doing that. So. My little friendly turret, which, thinking about it, could very much backfire if they come from the south. Oh. Well. At least the turret will be fine, I guess. The turret will be fine. And well, the turret will be fine there. Turret's probably gonna kill someone, and I hope it won't be me. You know, after having it after having placed it down, I noticed a mistake I've made. An acolyte, and don't mind if I do here. Don't mind if I do. Very bloody hallway here. Very bloody. 56 turns. Hi. Hello there. Alright, we just lost another one of our allies. By the seams of it. We have this in case of emergency as like backup cover, I guess, right? Which we might need. We might need. Oh? It's sure they are coming from both sides. Silly physician. And yeah, your center frame has been damaged. I'll reload very, very quickly. And I move up by 1. Let's do a sprint maneuver here, shall we? You plop down 1 turret. I got my turret. Extremely damaged now. Yeah, health, vision range goes down, resistances go down, puncture twice. We'll go for more. Yeah, my turret's still firing at him. Yeah, that authorized bounty hunter, he might be getting healed, but he's also getting shot a lot there. And his turret is whatever, you know, I mean, we will basically have dealt with that one. 42 more rounds. Got a free woman. A authorized bounty hunter. Well, I believe even had some guys behind me. I believe so. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a G and a G right here. Yeah, that is a GG's that we found ourselves in as I am burning to death. And let's take inventory of what we might lose. we'll definitely be losing the funny Space Marine armor and the Red Outcast, some nice panzer here. That is a shame. They got me go with the plasma. They got me go with that one. It was the guy who's, by the way, barely even alive. Just to spite him. We'll take it, shut her down. You know? We'll take it, shut... No. Even... I get checkmated there. I get checkmated. If I quenched the fire with water, they would have shot me. Because I only had 1 AP as well. That was a checkmate situation I had. It sucks, but so be it, you know? It might have missed. Yeah, like they did before, right? Remember when I said plasma damage is one thing I'm not resistant to? Yeah, I remember. I remember. Well, there is an escort mission, but I'm not particularly keen about these. Let's go and visit Venus. Check out that place. By the way, reminder for everyone that if you would like this game, we are currently doing a giveaway. So please do feel free to enter it if you'd like to get a chance of obtaining a key for this bad boy here. Do feel free, do feel free. We can make some of these, we can make some of that. Could make some high-tech repair kits as they are now in a bit of a higher demand than they used to be. And pretty much all of the armor is okay. Yeah. I got this game and it's actually really good. It's really good. It is really good. Absolutely. How are you doing, Joey? It is a really good time. Could make flamethrower turrets, but I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. You know, like it is a really good time. Genuinely is. Like, again, I waited like 2 years for 1.0 to come out. Don't regret it. I don't absolutely regret it. I absolutely don't, I mean, yeah. It's fantastic. I'm surprised you guys are still at it. Like, that quest was there for a while now. Tesla escort mission. Story mission. Roughly 44 enemies, yeah, right? That is a tough one. Story missions are tough. Defense mission for Tesla. And apparently only roughly 39 people will show up. Apparently. Well, cowboy, how about it? Ready for another rodeo to redeem yourself here? How about it, cowboy? How about it? Yeah. Yeah, it can get high. It can get high. We just got, like, demolished by plasma weaponry. It was not fun. It wasn't fun. But it is what it is, right? It was avoidable, probably, if I had checked my 6, but alas, whatever. We got the goods. We got the goods for now. So, what weapon to give you? I like the Red Outcast. We'll take another one with us. And we'll also be taking a, you know, plasma rifle, because fuck them. You know, screw them. But one issue presents itself, that is the lack of batteries we have. We got that Delphi batteries, which, okay, fair enough. Not as good, however, not as good. You'll be permitted one Jotunheim grenade. We're permitted one of those. And we can give you the legend one. I mean, we got a lot of baklavas, as you can tell here. We'll give you some legend armor. But the previous golem armor didn't really work out for you. Cocker, how you doing? Hope all is good. Hello, Portuguese friend, how are you? How goes it? How goes it? Would you like some jeans? Well, I might need to disassemble a couple of jeans back here. I got so many of them. Disassemble the jeans. Disassemble some of the glory chest pieces we have. And disassemble some of those many baklavas we have as well. You know, just to minimize the amount we have in our face at all times. And out of this, get a bunch of, you know, nice crafting materials here. There we go. You know what? You may wear the frame armor. I'm setting you up to win here. Alright, not to lose, but to win. Get some of the legend boots as well. Legend armor, partially frame armor as well. A bit of both here, bit of both. Again, no electrical resistances, but otherwise we got a lot of bases covered. And just to make extra sure, we'll give you another magazine back there. And that ought to do it. I'll repair your weapon a little. And you know what? Feel free to take one of those veterans on our right here as well. Feel free to have that one. Otherwise, don't disappoint. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Have some black bags, I guess, too, you know. It might help you. It might save you. I don't know. Oh, and of course, you're a golem member. What golem member would you be if you wouldn't have some sort of murder machines helping you out, right? Yeah, take one of those as well with you. It'll help. Good? Good. Let's go. And then we'll go on in. It's way too hot. It is pretty damn hot. It is pretty damn hot. Don't worry, Moon. Soon autumn will arrive and then hopefully things will calm down. Alright, this place has a map that I would describe as it sucks. Yeah, that's kinda how I feel about it. I mean, the ship we got a fucking centaur with us. That's wild. Yeah, this place kinda sucks. Not gonna lie. No good or obvious spot to be setting up right now. Huh. Huh. I suppose maybe over here we get partial cover. We get partial cover here. It's not like I feel great being here. Speaking of, we got a bunch of sex droids attacking down there. Yep, that's my big boy. And that's that big boy gone. Yeah. Whoa, careful. Watch, hey, watch it. Man, watch it. My guy, I'm in the way. Not again! Fucking plasma weapons! Not again, dude! Not again! No! Ah, cruel fate! You cruel fate! Curses! Curses that are! All of them upon the authorized bounty hunter! All of them upon thee! Fuck! Fuck! Curses upon you! Bounty hunter! You know what? I cast my ultimate ability. It's rewind time. I know it's cheap, but hear me out. Fuck that. Hear me out. Fuck that. Yes. No, it's rewind time on that one. I can do. I can't even judge my expression anymore. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. No, that one was too much for me. That one was too much. Okay, I'm actually stuck at the glasses thing. I can only push up my glasses, guys. I'm sorry. I gotta nudge them a little. You know, they're kind of falling down a little bit. You know, I just gotta nudge them somewhat, you know. It's, no, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, don't worry. Okay. Alright. There we go. Can I, okay, I can now change my face again. Let's go. That was my punishment for it. That was my punishment for casting Zavardo. Okay, this time we'll do it again, but better, alright guys? You ready? You ready? I'm ready. I know I'm ready. If you're ready, I'm ready. Just need the game capture to capture the game. Is what I need. There we go. Okay, familiar environment, right? Familiar environment. It's just not really any good spots to hang out in. At best it'd be here if I had some mobile cover on me, you know? At best. No. Just make sure that 6 is nice and covered here, you know? Just gonna make sure. Wait, let me guess, you got a murder weapon on you? Hi. Oh, fuck us. Alright. I cast my homie. My homie is here now. To protect. And to attack. Then I'll also plop down a flamethrower turret for some good measure. Well, homie, it seems like you're getting attacked from the side back there. But I got you. I got you. You got me. We got one another. I gotta go bite work. Okay, bye-bye. Have a lovely rest of your day. I cast level 11 homie. Also, homie here, you should be getting... You should be getting healed over time. Is what should be happening. Okay, we got a sponsored gun down there. Homie? Oh. Somebody took my homie away. Oh man. Shit. How rude. How rude of them. That's my homie. Alright. Alright. Scanning. Scanning. Alright, we do that scanning here. Scanning again. How many rounds? 53 rounds left. Okay, okay. 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 I cast delete system 34. Yeah, apparently is what happened. Yeah. Yeah, apparently that is exactly what happened right there, wasn't it? Yeah, I think my system has been deleted completely by that one. Uh-huh. That just wasn't meant to be at that point then. It wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be at that point. That's okay. We'll take the L. Shame, again, has some good stuff on him. But... damn's the brakes, right? Damn is the brakes. Now, do you have anything on you that I would require per chance? Maybe the mining clothing, right? The mining clothing I don't believe I really have any of. But other than that, let's welcome the newest member of the, we just lost a PMC. Right there. The latest member of it. It's crazy how he stun knocked me with the zap gun, isn't it? Pretty wild. See, I am kinda tempted to do this mission. I'm sort of tempted to do it. Even though I know it is fucking hard. I know that those missions are just absolutely unforgivingly brutal. We do have one PMC who could be worthy of this quest. Every real Portuguese watches a show called The Price is Right, but in Portuguese. If you don't watch it, you're too young, or not a real Portuguese. You're too young or not real. Poser. Moon, is that true? Do you watch The Price is Right? Or are you a poser? Be honest with me now, Moon, be honest. Better not be faking it. Let's see. Yeah, we can give him his favorite weapon back. If I can find it, there it is. I reload you. I reload you. I reload that one as well. The battery situation hasn't gotten any better, however. Usma hasn't watched it in a while. Moon, are you real? You are real Portuguese, Moon. Oh, look, I don't make the rules. I'm just curious, okay? I definitely want you to take with you some heavy ordnance for this mission. Heresy! If they aren't in a retirement home, they still count as too young by the previous claim. Yep, they're just too young, clearly. Alright, men and women. Let's see this year through. This mission will be a test and a half of our PMC skills. Alright? So much, in fact, that I'll take this with me and 2 morphine. My guy doesn't feel pain, however, he will feel the pressure leaving him with the quasimorphosis being gone. Partially. What else? And 1 PMC MRE. One of those. NRA rocket. You know, it'll calm him down. Give him the penis. And, yeah. And say it was me. Not sure about that. Let's see. Let's see. Gear-wise is okay. Not ideal necessarily, but okay. Since we have only so much battery power with us. I guess we can take the budget battery instead. Makes us more accurate, however. By quite a bit. More likely to crit the enemy. This mission is rough. This is a star mission, and star missions are brutal. Alright, they are brutal. So Maximilian, you're going in. And let's see how well we'll do. Alright? Let's see how well we'll do here. Since, yeah, Maximilian, he is the one guy who could do it, you know? He is the one who could. Fully augmented, faster than all the other PMCs, and tougher than all of them as well. And also no signal. Well, we'll have to do some manual scouting in this case. It's not down in the south. It's maybe in the north. Somewhere. So far north, I can't even check. Ah, found it. Found it. We know that there's gonna be some realware guys, which are gonna be very dangerous. Carnage pattern armor. Yeah. Carnage pattern right there. Does anyone want my pants? Yeah, it happens, right? Yeah. Carnage pattern and Ghost Mantis gear. Alright. We'll make a little sonar pulse. 2 down there. 2 up there. 4 over here. Yep, still 4. What we got? A bozo is what we got there. The carnage pattern is the scary part. But it could be ours then. We could own that carnage pattern. Oh yeah, and we'll also be creating a couple QUASIMORPHs that way. Won't we? Since we're already at Grasp. There's a chance that the QUASIMORPH will not go after me and he'll go after the other ones here. Yeah, Shotgunner and Pistol Man. Looks like it. Listen, we'll have to take this mission nice and slowly, alright? These are real-world operators. The signatures are disabled, but everything is clear here. I bet they're looking for the same thing we are. I'll take a long sip from my I told you so mug when I send you the data to ANCOM. Let's see their reaction. Uh-huh. Anyone else? Just making sure? Making sure we won't get suddenly ambushed? Alright. Alright. Let's see. We'll need to restore health points now. Bye-bye. You have good eat. We confirm there is a small task force of real-world security fighters. The corporate transponders are turned off, which means they are not covered by NCE. Such episodes amongst the Hexogs are rare, but this is a good chance to obtain information about the true balance of power in the system. The facility is the fulfillment of the contract. We dropped 2 autonomous capsules with resources and promising prototypes from the Unveiled. A great opportunity for you to complete a mission and for us to conduct field tests. The main goal of the contract does not change. We don't see anything you can handle. Oh? Gunsmith kit. Another incendiary tool. Bloodbath and Carnage pattern, which I, with great pleasure, will be taking. Okay. 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 Ape Alpha experimental handgun. Uses EQUAS to fire. Okay. Okay. Let's try that bad boy out, shall we? Experimental handgun deals entropy damage, pierce through, and interesting. Okay. Yeah. You have good eat, spoken like a real orc. I'm proud. Thank you? There's more. More EQUAS. Or wacky experimental gun we have. Nothing to mention here. Yeah, just know that those real-world operatives could really mess us up. That's what I can tell you here. Yeah, so this guy threw a knife at me, but I threw weird space bullshit at him. Okay. Yeah. Carnage pattern boots. And Bloodbath pattern torso equipment. It's Barfinil. And I guess the throwing knife he willingly gave me, so to speak. Right. Alright. It's a hand shotgun? It didn't seem like it was a hand shotgun. It didn't seem like it. Bloodbath pattern, I mean, I can take for now, but if I find Carnage pattern, I will drop it immediately. Ow. A Marine. Marine, and you guessed it, Marine. Interesting. How long does it take to reload? 3 AP. Better safe than sorry, you know? Better safe than sorry, you guys. I use this to level up my steel without fucking... What are they called again? The Iron Man? For 40k, I mean, like those guys. It's basically who we are here. Stomach, organic body part, insulator. Fair. We're needed necessarily immediately here, but fair. Stomach is hurting. I did just notice something. Something that greatly upsets me. In terms of my survivability here. Something that is greatly upsetting to my chances. Okay, that is really not helping either right now. Okay, who the fuck needs to chill back there? You have a mat bay? You see, my main concern right now happens to be that... Sure, some body parts are kind of hurting. Piercing. Yeah, piercing damage. Yeah, from all of those explosions, sounds about right. But the thing I worry about right now is more like the whole can't eat part, right? Since I can use this to stabilize my wound, and apparently it has stabilized. Very, very good. Very good. You know what? Fucking good. Yeah, so you got the insulators. Alright. I think I just lost a 95% chance there, no? 60, okay, we're good now. Yeah, we'll just walk away. Whatever was exploding back there couldn't have been worth it. This is a good chance it was a... do you have to round out your points again? Be honest with me. Be honest with me, are you rounding points? Or are you just very eager to say hi to me? Why do I feel like you don't want to just say hi to me? Yes, I see. Are you the type of person that when watching TV, the audio needs to be able to be divided by 5? He just self-deleted. That guy just self-deleted. Is gone. He let the nanomachines take him. I don't know if it was out of spite or what it was, but... He made an action, and that one, well, that one's not able to be removed anymore. Like he made his choice. Huh. Normal hand grenades. A bunch of fancy things I would like, and I will get. We got medicine in there in case we really need it. Now remember, I haven't watched TV in 17 years. Fair. I know there's some people who, when overgrown muscles. Oh, nice. I know some people that when they watch TV, like the number has to be divisible by 5, or else they're gonna lose it. They're just gonna lose it, man. Noodles, some water. Excavation site, communications archive. You need to pick up the Ancom device. if it really is their device, you will have to search all over Audibjord 3. Of course. Of course they don't tell you where it is. Of course they don't tell you where it is, you know? Of course they don't. Let's go down to the excavation site, I suppose, then. Let's see. I suppose we'll be somewhat thorough. Uh-oh. I detect a signal. You're still alive. The elevator collapsed in the lower level of Audibjord 3. The device must be somewhere nearby. It detects very powerful bursts of quasimorphic activity throughout the entire floor. Looks like you'll have to find your way out. What joy. What joy. Very strong quasimorphic activity, you see. I mean, again, we'll take this mission nice and easy, alright? Nice and easy. I like the Aztec temple. I like that. I don't like the centaurs, however. I don't like that. However, by the end of the day, we sent in one of our best. I expect nothing but some of the best here. Okay, we got some probable quasimorphs up there. I just worry if someone has Serpent's Breath and, like, murders me immediately. Very well. I'll take a little bit of cover. You get a blowpipe. You had a blowpipe. Nothing on him. Nothing important on him. And not a lot that I'm sensing here. Though I know there's one right around the corner right now. What we got? A Jaguar Knight and a little freaky guy. Little freaky fella. Yeah, cause some of that acid. Cause a little bit of that acid to happen here. Spider Cocoon is gonna get used as well. I'll get a little arachnid friend with me. Rest is negligible. And you can pile up down there. Alright. You sense something down there, spider friend? You sense anything? I sense enemy right there. Yeah, spit at him! Spit at him! Hack 2 on that guy. Oh, spider. I hope you know what you're doing. Spider, you're doing 0 damage. Spidey? You only deal poison damage, do you? Wow, that sucks. Well, that sucks. Oh, he doesn't seem to be able to get past Spidey. I guess. Okay, I did not accidentally murder Spidey, at least, right here. What a fancy room. What a fancy looking chamber. This here is. Oh, Ganix! Clementsagagui! Why are violence and sanctity so intertwined? Why is death necessary for life to continue? And the master warned that someone could come from the crystal skull. Indiana Jones reference? And he even predicted that it would be the herald of the one, thanks to whom he came to life again in our world. I'm not sorry that you decided to turn your weapon against the Emerald Emperor. The blood will give me new power. Hello, Ganix. When the time comes, gather the harvest technique and these guys... the High Priest of Ganix can slay the Quasimorphs without losing even a drop of guaca. Now that Ganix has pierced the human world, this guy can store not just pitiful crumbs, but fill bottomless vessels with human energy. Well, to that I say fuck you. Oh, there goes my spider. Where'd he go? Sonar. Thing you can hide from me, eh? Spider doing his best, I know. It was destined to become an alien. It's just that damn name, man. It's that damn name. Someone afraid? Because trust me, I can light you up just nicely, alright? Nice enough here. It seems your stomach. The alien demon thing has an infection. Sucks to be him now. Sucks to be you, brother. Bye-bye! The Muspec was more forgot effect nearby. Take it and return to the shuttle. This is exactly what we were sent for. Real reinforcements are arriving in this place. You need to get out of there quickly. Of course they are. Just wait for all the nanomachines to dissipate. Skull of Destiny! School! School! The Destiny School! Schoolwagen! Alright. Got a device? What is this time? Crystal Skull? I'm not sure we should have gotten involved in this. Yeah, neither do I. But, hold on. Already signed, blah blah blah. I just wanted to check if he has anything wacky on him, you know? We got 2 more uses of our ability here. Researcher dump disk, another thing we needed. Another thing we needed here. And let's do this here. Uh-huh. Alright. Alright, I think alright. It's me! I'm broadcasting in an open channel. You're a good mercenary. You should have thought about collaborating with Wheeler. And come on, murderers and scammers. It's too late now. The entire sector is under our control. This time you will be eliminated. Over and out. Find the elevator and get upstairs. We'll pick you up there. Gulp. Audible gulp. Yeah, we have no line of sight on any of this here. Luckily, they're idiots. Luckily for me, they're absolute idiots. So that's good for me. No, very conveniently for me, they are stupid. Not so conveniently for me. Now I have Quasimorphs to deal with here. However, conveniently for me again, I can deal with them easily. So you got like that mixture of inconvenience and convenience going here right now. Batteries, right? Batteries. Uh-huh. 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 Yes, quite. Or an anarcho-capitalist agent of the deep hexarchy. I know, right? What the fuck? I want to call the capsule. It's like right there. I think it'd be wasted if I wouldn't. Checking. Just making sure. Alright. Now let's extract some of that carnage pattern here, shall we? Carnage pattern, this bad boy. Hey, you know, the crystal skull as well, in case I was to not have a good time. We still got the skull of destiny. So even if I fail, I win. And holy fuck. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of them right there. That's a lot. Yeah. You know what makes this really good sci-fi? The fact that it's also partially fantasy in a way. Or what? What does it? Okay, took a while for my turn to happen there. One, two, three. Yes. Yeah, that Jaguar Knight is your problem, guys. Let me know it'll go. It is ray guns and disintegrations. Of course, of course. Of course. How could I have been so blind to it? Alright. I open the door. I light them up nicely. Creating that little cheeky centaur down there as well. And, an attempt has been made. I think that's my sign to close the door again. I think that's my sign. Is it just you? You're the only one? Well, now you're not. There's a lot of grenades I'm hearing in there. It's a lot of grenades for one custodian. And some throwing weapons as well. That is overkill right there. That is such overkill. Where am I hurt? Scratch to the stomach. Damage on the knee. Yeah, a little rupture. Nothing we won't be able to fix, however. So you're currently stunned. You are currently not feeling healthy. Yeah, like 5 grenades. I know, right? It's crazy, dude. I get it, you're a combat engineer, but like... Is that all they taught you in engineering school? I ran out of funky Ganix weapon here. Of the experimental one. Time to blast them with lasers. And then reload said laser as well. Because at least now laser is fully charged. You should have focused on the actual problem in front of you, bud. No, not to back morph or anything like that, but... Maybe you had the wrong target in mind. He was on the baseball team during engineering school? What a guy. What a mad lad. Yeah, open door. Click, 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 click. Close this door. yeah. Deploy a rocket launcher. If only I could. I don't have one, sadly. I don't have one. But I can deploy some various other knickknacks instead. Let's see. What I need to deploy right now the most is some sort of healing for mechanical limbs. There we go. 95% chance. Lovely. And now, for my final trick, drugs. For my final trick, I present to you hard drugs. There we go. It'll buy us a little bit of time before some sort of Baron's gonna show up. It'll buy us that much time. Nah, we never did. We never did, no. No, sadly, that one never happened. That one is lost out there, I botched it. Yeah, that one has been botched. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. 5 of them. Well, far away. How many grenades do you think are going to be shooting the enemy with there? I have a feeling like it'll be a lot. Since you got no ammo, you get some ammo. You got some ammo, and you got some ammo. 1 grenade? 1 grenade already. We can confirm that much. Already 1 grenade in there. And 1 person is on fire and her arm is really not doing well. Oops. Yeah, you got ammo. You're surrendering effectively there. Okay. Barking at me, I see. Woof! There you go. Did that do it? Did that do it for you? Well, I do know that there is a centaur. And now I'm just actively looking at a centaur. And now I'm actively deleting that centaur. And now I behold another one. But worry not. We got a Terminator on the team here after all. We're not that easily dissuaded. So, we got another buffalo in here. We got a tactical pistol also. Just in case, I guess, right? Just in case. You know what? At least the dudes on... oh, missiles! Wait, if you have missiles, does that imply... You don't even have a missile launcher? What are you doing with your life, man? What are you doing? Quasimorph sensor. Yeah, I wonder where the Quasimorphs could be here. Yeah, I need the accent for the Terminator. I mean, hasta la vista, baby. There you go. That was my very, very poor attempt at it. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, you got yourself the Judge ABC over there. And some Agni missiles. And I would like that Kevlar layer you got on your tummy. I would like that. If you don't want it, well, you're kind of dead, right? So I assume you don't want it. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, lots of carnage pattern here. Lots of carnage pattern. Ah, sharp bone. Just the thing I needed. Sharp bones good enough. Sharp bones do the trick. There we go. Come on, sharp bone. Come on, sharp bone. Do it for me, sharp bone. Do it for me. Come on, lock in. Shit. Did not lock in. The sharp bone did not lock in. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I mean, I'll still take the rockets with me, guys, right? I'll still take them. I'll still take them. Right then. Right then, right then. Let's get ready to fight a Baron probably here. As I can already feel him approach. Alright, I see. We got the other projectile there. You know what? And a throwing knife? For some good measure. How badly did I get you? An infection. Damage per turn 4. Damage per move 5. So what I'm hearing is I just need to outwalk you. Yeah, you're cooked. There we go. Yeah, we did some hard drugs to, you know, reduce the chance of Big Man showing up, but Big Man's gonna be showing up now. Big Man be coming through the store any moment now. You got the magnetic stabilizer, sprint effects accuracy. That could be a cool one too. I wouldn't say no to it. No, I would not. I would not. Let me just do a real quick field dissection here and still fail somehow. But who would I give my weapon to? Down here. And I reckon we might also swap these out, just in case. Long pork, yeah, but we can't eat them just yet, Fofo. How are you doing? I eat my plastic moo here. Delish. And we know for a fact we're about to get visited by a rather sizable entity. As you stand, not as important gun. Since if I lean closer to the wall, I'm not really hearing anyone. Not yet. Not yet. At the very least. What I can tell you, however, is there's a lot of corpses. There's a lot of bodies here. You get a judge? Is what you have? We can throw that away. Some food, in case we need a meal. Steal without. Take the drug. Take them. Macroplastics, right? Lower actuator. Right, right. And this, and stealth skin. Okay. Okay. Stealth skin, huh? There's a war mace. I don't think it'll cut. Stealth skin, the judge right there. Idea. I'll use the claws real quick and rip the stealth skin out with the claws. Maybe that'll work. It did not. But you know what? Worth trying, alright? Worth trying. Again, this is food. Right there, we got some food. I immediately get addicted to alcohol after trying alcohol for the first time. Awesome. Awesome. I needed that. I needed that. Clearly I needed it. Very much so, yeah. Can't repair it, you know? Best beverage already. Stealth skin is OP in melee. I would love to have it, trust me, I would love to. It's more like getting it that was the issue, and I still couldn't, I'm afraid. Still could not, still could not. Clone and control system is way more important. You don't happen to cure me from a crazy hangover I'm about to suffer here, no? Oh, damn it, dude, I'm so fucking drunk. Oh, I see, there's a door down there. There's a door down here. I'm gonna be vomiting here in a moment now. I'll be vomiting so hard. Yep. 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 Accuracy goes down, scatter go up. Yeah, there it is, there it is. Alcohol addiction. My beloved. Cock! Alright. No, no. Would like to. Would like to. Would like to. Would like to quite a bit. But I'm so fucking addicted. I'm so addicted to it. Terminator use. Another carcass. Guys, I found the stairs. I found it. I found them. I found the stairs. I found them. Ah. Open channel. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Our soldiers have not received combat experience like this since the Calypso incident. We are not going to give up. Over and out. Find the elevator and head upstairs. The good thing is, now we're in the area where we actually have scans on. We have sight on this situation. So we could technically tell where the stairs would be. Technically... Oh, elevator. But elevator broken, no? We can't really use the elevator, though. I need to go... somewhere else. Do I? Yeah, because the elevator is broken. You know, both elevators are broken. I'm so addicted. I'm so fucking addicted to alcohol. There's this. Hold on. This. That'll help. Maybe some hard drugs in here. Maybe a hard drug package. Maybe. It shows me the exit is right here, so I'll just take you by the word. Even though it's like completely broken. Right? Yeah, broken elevator. Yeah. Yeah, it cannot fix stair blindness. I am blind to the stairs. I cannot... Like that... Is that where I came from? Or no, that's where I need to go. That's where I need to go. That's where I need to go. Nothing cures alcoholism like hard drugs. So true, King. Nah. Why don't you hands up yourself, huh? Also, that really hurt, by the way. Like, I might be hella drunk right now, right? I might be. Doesn't mean I won't give up without a fight. Oh, fuck. I know. A little extreme. I know. But what can I do if the weapon happens to run out of ammo like that, right? In the middle of combat. Alright. There's one guy... No, there's two guys. Very much here, huh? Yeah, imagine the whole base is gonna be coming down for me now. If nothing else, that'll offer a bit of a distraction to them. Or will it? Maybe? Let them waste their ammo. Don't mind me, I'm just drunk. 999. I'm expecting the final guy to show up in a moment. Necromorphs wanna be while drunk? That's the QUASIMORPHs. That's them. That's what they look like. Finding Aztec Space Demon, you know how it is. Yep. That's them. Alright, you, sir, seem capable-ish. Let me just vomit. I get it out of my system, maybe? Ah! Son of a gun! Son of a gun! Well, I mean, technically though, right? Like, technically speaking, no? Didn't I get a skull? You know, if we're technical, I did put a skull in here. I did put a skull in this place. Yeah, no, that got me good. That got me good there. That got me good, those two Jaguar Knights. Yeah, that is a shame. That is truly a shame right there. Really is. It was at a nice rank and everything, right? Yeah, twice. Coming around the corner, twice. That is just so unlucky. We were like almost there. We were like right there. We really were. We really were. Well, shit. I get to unlock this. And what is this? Number of perks +1. So we can swap around. I mean, why not? Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt doing it. Doesn't hurt doing that. Yeah, since he was one of the more capable operatives we had as well, right? He was one of the more capable ones. Since the rest of them, like, they're decent, right? We definitely got some decent choices, don't get me wrong. But nothing like that. Yeah. Is Magnum is getting upgrades? Damn right it is. Damn right Magnum is getting upgrades. Disassemble, disassemble, disassemble. Let me just get rid of some of those pea shooters right here. Got way too many of them. Like, got way too many of those hydras. Way too many of them. It's a shame. It's a real shame. I mean, I think we have done rather well. I think we did pretty damn well here. It's more about a Jaguar now, you know? Our max difficulty mission, right? Right? Yeah. There's a lot of pistols. It really was, right? It really was. Yeah, no, like, the story missions are rough. The story missions are very rough. They be. But we got ourselves some pretty nifty carnage pattern out of this, if nothing else, you know? Even though that was a frame one. I can't lie, carnage pattern has a bit of a special place in my heart. Though it's a shame they nerfed how I tended to use it, you know? They did nerf that. Since what I would do is give my boy here full carnage pattern and you would basically be immune to fire. You know, at that point. But can't really do that as well anymore. I'll give you a frame chest piece, you know, if we want to send this guy in there. Torque is not, Torque and a golden sling bikini, make it a reality. How you doing, Ray? How you doing? I want to try it again. I don't want to give up without giving them a proper fight. You see? Too tacky, it should be chrome. But gold complements my skin. Let's see. There's the plasma shotgun, but again, problem is running low on themselves. Got a flamethrower. That flamethrower is coming with me, alright? That thing is coming with me. We'll just burn everyone if I have to. We'll just fire and flame everywhere. Yeah, Molotovs too, yeah. Damn right. Molly's, Jotunheim. And I want to take that also. Shame that the crystal skull didn't work how I was hoping. Oh, the department push is going well? Yeah, we're trying. We're trying here. They basically denied me not even 12 hours after I requested. You know, like, the thing is, they basically immediately denied me, which, you know, was basically an automated message, like not an actual human side. And, you know, to which I just say, well, we'll just have to keep on going then, you know? We'll have to keep on going, show them how it's done, you know? Show them that it is not simply a fluke, you know? That's what we'll have to do. What do I want? What do I want? And again, we got some nice flame with us. And they're gonna send us a little bit of a supply as well. Which is lovely. Appreciate it. We can always go with a really, really heavy machine gun. We can always go in with one of those. It just won't be the same, man. It won't be the same, you know. Our main lad is dead, you know. The Terminator's been terminated because Jaguar Knights were funny. A funny Jaguar Knight incident. It sucks. But it didn't seem like the Baron shows up in this mission. Didn't seem like it. So that is very much an interesting development I did not foresee. And because you are a squishy, we'll give you 2 medkits, since you're all biological here. Full human, no Borg. You know what? Take all the moo-moo. Take all the moo-moo with you. Morphine is an option, but I guess it'll be fine. And if the Baron shows up, we'll just have to blast him. We'll just blast him then. Alright. And you know what? I'm gonna get a friendly little drone with me as well. Because why wouldn't I? Yeah. 1K Quasimeter. I couldn't tell. It was on 999 the entire time. It was on 999 the whole time there. It wasn't 1K, just get stuck at 999. I don't know if it was like just a fluke or what it was, but yeah, that's kind of what it gets stuck on. That's what it was. Alright, heavy machine gun, Flammenwerfer to werf the Flammen, and some gear, some food, a little friendly neighborhood drone, and, you know, maybe we can do with some high explosive grenades as well. Looks okay to me. Looks okay to me there. You know, Percy of the Phoenix Brigade, we're sending you in. Percy, Godspeed to you. You are our rookie, but don't let that dissuade you, alright? Don't let it dissuade you. Where's the meter located? Beneath my bum. So you won't really see it. Well, we're going in. We know we need this Skull of Destiny, and that we need to fight our way out of there then. That explains it, damn right it is. Yeah, once more into the breach we go. Once more. Once more into the breach. Over here. Right over there. Well, we got mostly Carnage pattern. You know, the biggest loss, in my opinion, most likely just from the fact that we also used the capsule, but at least we got some Carnage armor out of it, which we are currently using as well. And then we got a Terrico Soldado. We organize an internal secure force on the basis of small task forces with access to absolutely any known weapon. Well, Mr. Soldado. 1, 2, and a 3. Well, you change it mildly. I know. I had some time to think about my current position that I found myself in. And to this I say fuck you. That is very awkward. Okay guys, chill. I get it. You got hand grenades. I get it. Don't kill me, please. I will cry. I will cry about it. It's over. Fuck him. You know what, Percy? Percy, you didn't even kill one guy, Percy. You didn't even kill one guy. You didn't even kill one. Percy, you didn't even kill one man. Percy, what the... you know, Percy, that's why we're not on speaking terms anymore. I'm not gonna talk to you, Percy. Percy, I'm not talking to you anymore. Fuck you. Percy, we're not talking anymore. No, Percy, no. Bad. Bad, Percy. Bad. Percy, bad. Bad. Percy, what the fuck? Percy, what the fuck, Percy? Percy, come on. You were the chosen one. Well, not really. That was the previous guy who died. But still, come on, you could have tried a little, you know? A little bit. You know what? I'm sending you guys back to Mars. I'm sending you back. And that's it. I'm sending you guys to Mars now. I'm sending you to Mars. It's over, alright? Screw you guys. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. We'll just need the Terminator for that one, alright? We'll just need him. Oh, guys, come on. What was that, Percy? Listen, Percy, if you don't want to work for me, just say that, man. Like just say so, dude. No need to be like that. Maximilian, Francis, who I hardly even used. Isabella, yeah, we got you, Percy. Percy, what was that, Percy? Percy, what the fuck did you do there? Percy, my guy. Come on, man. Lock in a little. You even had a cool drone with you. Percy. Come on. It's like you wanted to die. Percy, we're sending you to boot camp, alright? You need to learn the basics real quick first, right, Percy? You need to learn the basics here. We got Carnage Pattern armor. We also lost Carnage Pattern armor pretty quickly there. Yeah. Alright, that's clan. What do you want from me here? What do you want? You know what? Let's make sure that business is booming here. So, RealWare against the church. The church is doing some defense. Then we got, you know, some conquest and or defense as well. Infiltration or spying. Infiltration or spying. Infiltration or spying. That's really mainly what we have. Let's do a little, you know, mission there. Maximilian, your training will be cancelled 2 more days. I can wait 2 days. We can wait until the 10th. That's fine. Man, I'm actually kind of disappointed in person. Like, genuinely am. I actually... So this is how my parents felt. Ah, I see. You learned cauterize. Good on you, Percy. Maybe you'll live long enough to actually use it one day. Your training's gonna be cancelled? Yeah, boohoo. So, put on some clothing, guy. Come on, put some of it on. Yeah, we'll need to re-augment all of you. Alright, you need to be fully re-augmented, re-evaluated. All of that stuff. He did really well. This guy, he did really well. Percy, however... You know... Percy didn't really. He didn't really. Alright, well... You know, we'll just plop you on with some of that warframe that is still laying around here. You know, the remnants that are still left. They didn't lose all of it at the very least, you know. I know that's glory boost, but oh well. Yeah, Percy, how can you do exactly what I told you to do and die? Yeah, Percy, just... Why would you not be tougher? Like, what the hell, man? Percy, what the fuck? It's his fault. With a froggy head? I don't know if we do. In class we haven't tried that we have in store? Nope. We kinda did all of them. We kinda did do all of them so far. We got a tunnel rat weaponry down there as well, which we might send in some of the rats. We might send some of them in. Yeah, I also think I lost all of my very heavy ammunition. Now, we do have a couple rockets laying around. Don't get me wrong. We got those. It's not the same. It's not the same. We do have some of the guns that use the big ammo types. But I don't really imagine anyone tends to sell them just like that, unless it's RealWare. RealWare I could see. I could see RealWare doing it. But they don't. Boo. Boo! Yeah, Mr. Maximilian. What can we do in terms of augments for you? Yeah, melee damage, throw range, but less accuracy and more scatter. Less scatter, 2 implant songs, but, you know, you will always have a Gatling arm. You'll always have one. Yeah, the bionic lungs are also a bit of a shame. They are. Less weapon reload duration. The head implant was also really nice. Chest implant, dodge, satiety regen, but more calorie consumption. I have 1 RPG. I do, yeah. I'm just saying I have a lot of ammo for it, but I do have an RPG laying around, yes. Just a weird bug where all my storage items from the first page vanished. Did you get them back, at least? Or is it just Jover? Yeah, we can give you that, bad boy, for now. We can do that. Nope, just gone. Yikes, dude. You can't even reload or anything, can you, at all? That sucks. I would lose so much stuff. That is something you gotta report. That is something you definitely gotta report. I had sorted and went poof. It's none of the other tabs at all. It's no,
Come to me
none
through
of the other
fire
ones.
and war. I
Galatrix!
welcome you.
Shit, thank you. How you doing? Hello. Thank you for that. Rado. Hold on, let me give you that shout out real quick as well. And Treacle, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Hello. Let me give you that shout out real fast. Thank you very much. White Tiger, welcome as well. Trickle, how you doing? How you doing? Absolutely. Hadrian, welcome as well. Welcome as well. Welcome, welcome everyone. Absolutely. How is everyone doing here today? How you guys doing? Welcome. Yeah. Absolutely. Infinity Simplex, welcome, welcome. Yeah, is it like a double raid? No killer raid message, so hopefully trees work. Always does. Always good to have some pigeons, yeah. Yeah. I was streaming with Killer and wanted to swing and support. Oh shit, where are you guys? Well, hello. Yeah, QUASIMORPH is treating me really well, so I can welcome as well. Oh hey, I was sort of following you. Well, thank you. Yeah, Sari, welcome as well. Welcome as well. Maximus, greetings. And Anu, hello. Yeah, double raid. Welcome everyone. My name is the Twitching or Twerk. We do all sorts of variety, and currently I'm augmenting a guy. We just tried doing the story mission, and we died right at the end as we got some cheeky little Jaguar Knights coming around the corner and beating me up. We almost had it though. We almost had it. And Syken, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Absolutely. Yeah. Welcome Space, welcome. I've been enjoying QUASIMORPH. It's brutal, and yeah, I've been waiting 2 years to get to play this game in its 1.0 state. I've been waiting 2 years for it. And Sherry, thank you as well. Much, much appreciated. Yeah, again, my name is the Twitching or Twerk with all sorts of variety. And we also got a giveaway, by the way, for this very game. So if you'd like to enter it, ! giveaway, and you can hop on in. But thank you very much for the raid. Please, guys, tell me about how your stream went. How did it go? How did it go? Very kind of you guys to stop on by as well. Yeah. I mean, we're also doing a cheeky little partner push as well. But, well, it's been going well. It's been going well. We already unlocked a little Chivo for it. So now it's a matter of waiting and seeing how it'll go and whatnot. Yeah, double corner Jaguar Knight is pretty rude. It was really rude. Yeah, like, we had a whole thing going on. We almost had it as well. And sadly, you know, they came around the corner and beat me up. We would have had it otherwise. Also, do make sure to support Calandrix and Treacle as well. Let me give you a shout out real quick as well, since you guys did some stuff together. Core Keeper. Fuck, how was Core Keeper? How did you guys like Core Keeper? How'd you like that one? How'd you like that? Since I also like played for Core Keeper as well. We did it on the hard difficulty. Listen, not shouting you out. What the hell? What the hell? Let's do it again. Pretty cool. Why no shout out? Huh? There we go. What the hell? It's both the same. It's more of a hidden gem, I think. Yeah, I played on the hard difficulty. I don't know how far did you... how far are you guys right now? You just like start out? Or are you guys like well within the game already? You're like properly in? Since at some point the game balance became a little bit messy. It became a little bit messy with me getting one shot all the time and the bosses being way too spongy. But then again, that was me playing on hard as well. And when we started out our server today, Killer just learned about power and made the first batteries. Hell yeah. Any of you playing as a melee character? Any of you being a melee? What can I do here? What can I do? Let's see. How can I augment this lad even further? We could give you the chest. Nice and augmented. The frame. Nice and augmented. Not the foot. Absolutely not that foot. We'll give you a TV screen as I had. Of course, we'd need to re-implement this bad boy. And we can also make you reload a little bit faster. There we go. We're both range killer is a summoner, and I think I'd like to do something with pets. Okay, range pew pew some sort. Okay, okay. Yeah, as long as you're not melee. I was melee. I regretted melee. I regretted it. Okay, I regretted melee. I regretted that thing so hard. Man, being melee, being melee and core keeper was brutal. It was brutal. Oh my god, it was rough. It was pretty damn rough, let me tell you that much. It was rough. But, absolutely. So that you may have regretted being melee. Yeah, I did. I usually like going melee, I usually do. But that one was brutal. It was brutal there. So summoner, ranged, everything. Core Keeper hates melee characters, I can tell you that much. It's a game that despises melee characters. Since you get punished so much from, like, pretty much every boss. Every boss, like, it's very punishing. When I did melee in Core Keeper, was by effectively... I pretty much went out of my way to become a dodge build. So I just dodge 90% of the attacks, and if I don't dodge it, I just die immediately. So it's either or. You know, it's either or. So, you know, there's that. But... let's see. I got time for probably what is one more mission. So we can do a conquest here. And you know what? We haven't seen Victoria for a while. Where's Victoria? Victoria's my sniper character. And I would like to try her out again. It's been a while we sent her out on a mission. And you know what, Victoria? I think it's time to stretch your leggies a little. I think it's time. So Victoria, don't let me down. Don't pull a Percy. Do not pull a Percy, Victoria. Do not do that. I will get mad. Don't be like Percy, alright? Don't be like Percy. In case you don't know what Percy did, he failed me. That's what he did. He has failed me. And that upset me greatly, you know? Oh, guess how you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you is all good. Again, if anyone is interested in this game, feel free to do ! giveaway. We are gonna give away the keys after this mission here. So today and tomorrow is when we're going to be doing some. Yeah, you can take a knife with you in case we need to dissect someone. I mean, huh? And you know what? You could take a very much normal grenade with you as well. That might do it. That might do it. Defeat 50% of the defenders. It's our mission for Tad's clan. Victoria, don't walk into our room. Victoria, don't walk into our room, please. You're a sniper. You're meant to take him out from afar. Percy did nothing. Yeah, it's not like Percy did nothing wrong. It's like Percy just did nothing. Very well. Very well, very well, very well. Let's hop on in. Let's see if we can help out Tad's clan. Need to go down there. However, I also need to kill 18 dudes here. Dudes and dudettes. No line of sight so far. Okay, it seems like we got some line of sight right now. Happened to change very quickly, didn't it? Yeah. So, this is where we're fighting every machine ever. Let's wait a little. Take it easy, you know? Take it easy.
Unidentified employee detected.
Where? Where? I feel like I want to go back behind cover. Maybe even further back behind cover. Or maybe that's too far back behind cover. You know what? I do need line of sight on him, but I also can't get like smacked by them immediately either. Alright. Don't see anyone right now. Nice and sneaky. Nice and sneaky. Okay. Okay. Not okay. Not okay. Whew. Whew. All right. Okay, that was a close one. That was a close one right there. I'm going to sort out food. We'll be going into lurk mode. Much, much appreciated. Thank you. And again, do enjoy your off-stream time as well. It is very much appreciated. We very carefully approach the enemy real quick here. Or rather the location. Give me this thing. Military leg. And other military bits and pieces here. You won't hear me say no to that. Another judge as well. It seems we're good so far, right? We're just tiptoeing around. We're just tiptoeing here. It says we need to get 13 more enemies sorted. Alright. Alright. Not sensing anything yet. Not sensing anything. And it seems like the area down here is okay. So we'll just take that. I'm hoping for some people soon. Getting a little hungry. Uh-huh. 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 Ah! I found a people. Oh, that's food for the day. I'm just saying, man. Oh, we got a drone. We got a little drone down there. Hi. I think that was a double whammy we got. The drones seem pretty silly. They didn't seem to have noticed me yet. So maybe that's the thing with bots, right? They might just have difficulties telling where you are. Because I know the drone is still there. I know they are. I know they haven't gone. We must rebuild mechs. We got to, yeah. Oh. Yeah, security drone. Bird down, bird down.
Affirmative.
Let's have this Shayla, which is down. What a clown car full of people that is. What a clown car. Okay, now bon appetit. Warrior class doesn't sound nice, it's because they're not. They're very much not nice. Two people. 2 shots. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. And again, we need those batteries down there. I appear to have found a very lovely person right there for me. I'll give you a shock rifle, because let's face it, right? We are inside of the area where pretty much everyone is a robot. If there's gonna be one thing that'll end up being effective, it'll be the shock rifle. You have this to reload with. Like, let's be completely honest with ourselves for a moment here. It's a place full of robots. So yeah. I believe we shall do just so. Nothing in here. Some stuff in here, however. Maybe swap them out. Replace that. Alright. And the Warhead class also had a bit of ammo on him. We'll just take the normal one. The normal magazine. And see what you're hiding in your leg. Integrated holster. I don't mind that. I think that could be pretty good. As another vest slot. Very well. I will call the capsule now. It landed whereabouts? Of course. And that, ladies and gents, is why we can't have nice things in this game. And that right there is why. Yeah, 2 additional vest slots would be nice. By just merely existing. Okay. I just didn't trust the whole the door is already open situation here. However, we got another piece of data here. Technically, we're...
Everybody lies.
Shayla, you got like a dude there. Yeah, bonk him. Bonk him. Bonk him. Yeah, horny bonk him. Horny bonk. Yeah. Yeah, you go, girl. Do it again. We good? Oh, you already bonked him to death. Never mind. How are you? Yeah, ultrasound weapon. We can replace this here. And yeah, the Sobrant can go. If this is what we're taking. I don't know why your head was glowing like that, but I wanted to take it. I'm gonna just jonk your entire cranium there. Yeah, little infection, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Now we could make our way further up north, but you know...
Potential earnings can be
Hi.
huge.
Huh? No one around. No one around. Alright. Alright. Good so far. This is not that important. Neither are these. Let's take another wacky ultrasound pistol with us. You know, we are gonna play it super safe. Okay, we'll just play it super safe here. We killed off one floor of theirs. We did. And we got some nice cyborg limbs. And we even got a blueprint. Even though we didn't do the mission, so to speak. Some good finds right there. Genuinely some good finds. And it'll help in the re-augmentation of our one operative as well here. Go Maximilian, hello. Hello, Max. Can I help you? Be augmented. Oh yeah, right. We also got the cloning module in at one place, didn't we? And we died. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that was a little sad. Let's see. Implant sockets 2, 10% more dodge. Stealth is unavailable, however, with this one. We'll hold on to that. Preferably would have a rubber leg. Rubber leg would be preferable to this. But we're already mostly augmented, just the stomach and the knee. We should have something for the knee as well, no? I thought we did. I guess we don't, but I could have sworn we did. Listen, Maximilian is already very much augmented here. Or Max Rar, as he doesn't want to be called. Yeah, he does have a very, very promising thing ahead of himself here. But we need to replace his head with the actual cybernetic one. Because this is currently what Maximilian looks like here. It's a little mechanical, as you can tell, partially. But yeah, he needs that military head, and then maybe it'll be fine, right? Yeah, some infiltration, free floors, free floors. And then the church against SPN, which, you know, it is what it is. But, you know, due to time constraints, I will have to call it here. However, guys, we're gonna be doing the giveaway real quick. So we can determine a little winner real fast. Alright? Let's do that. Yeah, it's still not too late to join. It's still not too late to join. The entries are still open. And let's see. So, giveaway. Alright, let's check out that giveaway of ours. Thanks for the stream. Well, not yet. Hold on. Me butt. Okay, display capture right here. So, this is what we got. Yeah, this is today's giveaway. Waiting for a draw. I will now lock it. No one can join anymore. And we got this guy here. Hey, look at him saying he's gonna go lurk. Look at him. Look at that boy. Look at him there. Little did he know he actually won. Well, guys. Don't worry, tomorrow you'll get another shot at this. Tomorrow's stream will, however, probably happen a bit later. But, you know, I don't know when exactly this stream will happen. I don't know what time exactly. I just know it'll happen tomorrow. But, yeah, I do have some stuff to take care of first, and then we'll hop on right then. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? And all will be well, more quasi-morphing will happen. It'll just, again, be a bit of a later stream compared to how it's usually. But, yeah, good stuff. Now, let's see. We are probably going to be raiding out to someone else. The question is, however, to whomst, right? To whomst shall we raid out to? Let's see. We could go to Konobi. She's currently playing Mario Kart. It's very much a different vibe, you know. It's very much a different vibe. But hey, you know, both games make you rage somewhat, no? Both of them do. God damn, that is an amazing talk in the background. More to come. Wait, wrong person. Misspelled the name. What did I type wrong? Oh, it's 2 O's. Oops. Ruby. My bad. Oopsie. oh, guide the raid? It's awkward. Hold on. They're currently playing Power World. Could have done it a little sooner. Okay. Well, we'll change the target again. We'll change the target one more time. Or we'll change it once again. One more change. one more. Alright, this time, for real, alright guys, for real. Yeah, so I don't know who they are, right? And it's going to be faster, happens. It's okay, don't worry about it. Alright, the right person, right? Shiroi Amai. And, yeah, we'll go in and we'll say hi. Again, I don't know who that person is, so I guess first contact after all, right? I was looking for the button. It happens. It's okay. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. It's all fine. But thank you everyone so much for watching and all the support. Again, tomorrow is gonna be another giveaway. Here's also the Discord. Can help you stay on top of all of the, you know, schedule. We'll also have a game night later today. And, you know, we'll also have some movie nights here and there, though we need to plan those first, you know, and it's currently none of them happen, like, no movie happens to be slotted in so far, but I'll see you guys around. Do very much, take care, and I'll see you tomorrow. Again, I don't know when I'll be live, I just know I will be live, so, bit of a late one, but do take care everyone, until then, bye-bye!